Welcome in, everyone, and happy Friday. I hope you're all doing well. We're doing some more Divinity Original Sin 2. You might potentially notice some differences from last stream. I have installed a quality of life mod that I'm not going to get much mileage out of because I am going to decline the vast majority of its features, but that's neither here nor there. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to worry about that. What we need to worry about is that we're playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and that's not really something to worry about. Rubbercop, Terrid, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get started, shall we? I do believe we had just smashed Sir Withermore's soul jar, freeing him from this mortal plane, or something like that. My goodness. Alright, so yeah, we did it. Chat, give me 1 second. I have a cat in the room who I think may need some help. Okay. I have a cat in my lap now. And she might start causing some problems as she does typical cat things. Hopefully not. Let's see. We just got Sir Withermore Soul Jar. I mean, we smashed it. I don't know, maybe I should have picked it up if that was even an option. But, yeah. Let's go through this door, see what happens. Cat under lap is peak gamer setup. Oh, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You've come to the wrong place at the wrong time. Oops. Wait. Hold on. You're alone? Oh, I see where I am. Oops, I shouldn't be here. But hey, who's he gonna tell, right? Right? We don't need that right now. We should be checking out his... Why can I not see his level? I think I know why. Okay. My melee guy is all the way back here. Can he do this? Yes. Or do you want to try maybe to avoid getting too close to the gate so I don't aggro these guys? Draco, welcome in. Chev. Early to bed, early to rise. I did not go to bed early. We don't have any elemental surfaces to take advantage of for Bane here, unfortunately. But we can gank the shit out of this guy. I'm fine with that. And I did not rise early either. When did I rise, Chev, seeing as you're all-knowing, apparently? I don't want to be throwing around AoEs when this guy is, crammed around my guy, has my guys crammed around him. Just now, obviously, well, you would be wrong. You would be very wrong. Can I get... I can. And let's get haste. 5:54 a.m. Eastern Time. I woke up a bit later than that, but not by too much. Well, we did it. We killed the Magister. Another Magister, actually. Large Divine Order Key. This large iron key has been embossed with the Magister's emblem, though you can see the sigil of the Divine partially obscured beneath it. That's the time you rose? Ah, okay. Alright. I guess we're just gonna fast travel to Fort Joy Square to avoid angering anyone. There are some good Magisters, but overall, yeah, most of them are definitely kill-on-sight material. Got up at, like, 10. So, roughly 2 hours ago, Chev? We want to go talk to Sir Withermore. Or maybe not. Maybe we want to go discover Sir Withermore has, crumbled away. Wait. What? What just happened? Oh, I clicked this somehow, didn't I? Wait. Is this where I want to go? No, this is not where I want to go. I don't think it is anyways. Yes? Okay. You woke up at 9:30 last night? Oof. Well, you do have a different sleep schedule, I do believe, than most of us. It sucked because your alarm went off 6 minutes later. Ow. I'm very good at waking up moments before my alarm. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens often. Oh, would you look at that? Lord Withermore has, passed away.
Wither, wake up, please.
Well, a belt. Who needs memory the most? It would be Fane or Beast here. He's got one slot open. He has no slots open. So, there we go. Got her like 7 and waited in line at Walmart for like an hour and a half. Ooh. Ooh, that is rough. Just wanted bread and allergy meds? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I haven't been over here yet. There's stuff over here. Like a bunch of empty crates and barrels. Those are so exciting. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh no. The only healer I have, actually, is Eileen. I wouldn't really call her a healer. I don't want to burn the cat alive, but I want to burn this barricade down. Well, I guess this works too. It's less satisfying, though. There we go. Easy game.
Attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Oh, I just remembered, actually, I don't have to hold the Alt key anymore. I can, toggle it. It's very nice. Poisoned fish pie. A poisoned fish pie? Talk about adding insult to injury. Poisoned bottle of beer. God rest your poor dear liver. I guess I'll pick it up. I don't really want to be eating this necessarily, but Fane here loves poison, as you can see right now. You love this game, your friends all hate Sir Laura, but he's absolutely one of the best parts. I think he's really good. I love him. His voice acting's good, and his lines are maybe a bit, like, predictably intended to be comic relief, but I appreciate it nonetheless. A ripped shirt. I think everyone has better stuff than a ripped shirt at this point. Oh, yes. We did get a oh, actually, I forgot I picked up that helmet. 5 physical armor, 4 magic armor, 1 level huntsman, and requires finesse. Well, well, well. Guess what? Not what I was expecting in the slightest. It does match the little cape, though. I have half... I'm not typically a no-helmet person, but I have half a mind to be a no-helmet person. Especially seeing as this hood does not match the rest of the armor. Don't really need a shovel. I have 2 lizards in the party, and they do the same job. This is an ambush. This seems too familiar. Can I... Weird. Can I walk up this? Yes, I can walk up this. Let's send one guy up here.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Could be an ambush, he says. Whoa, really? This open space with hazards in it, that's a dead end, could be an ambush? Not only is it a dead end with hazards, but there's high ground surrounding it. That is like peak ambush territory. I'll get her up here too, and then I'll have these 2 go this way. Just in the off chance there is something happening. Oh, there is something happening. Wouldn't you know it? Poison. It's gonna take a million years to get over there, because it's gonna take a million years to get over there. This guy is here. Is anyone else? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Charged amphibian. I don't like the sound of that. Let's get him out of the poison. Let's not get him in the water. Let's just put him right here. Typically, I would prefer not to just charge at enemies, but these guys all have ranged attacks. Oof! So I kind of do have to close with them. Oh, shit. Can I shoot you? Nope. That would've been nice. I might be able... I don't have a knockdown arrow. Okay. Oh, but we do have chloroform. There we go. You're out of the fight for 1 turn. Cure him of poisoning and fire. Biggest regret with this game is accidentally killing the Red Prince because he was the NPC you were interested in the most. Oof. Oof. That is very big oof. He is, in my opinion, the most interesting companion character. He's sleeping. I think attacking him is going to wake him up. We could do some shenanigans here, though. Target is too far. Respectfully disagreed, but okay. Teleportation is very silly in this game. Whoa. Not like that, it wasn't. I didn't think. Not enough AP. Oh. Ooh, well, fair enough. And everyone here is doing magic damage, so giving him more magic armor would be very useful. Actually, we can just give him both. There's no reason not to. Good gracious. Does this do friendly fire? No, apparently not. Nice. Oh, he's got... Okay. Miss! Sir. I think adrenaline's probably a good call here. There we go. Just Jude left. Oh, we have Executioner! Haha! Would you look at that? All this poison everywhere. Maybe it would be... Oh, actually. Why do I have 2 bedrolls in my inventory? That makes no sense. Let's have Fane do this just because there's poison, and, well, poison's not great. Small crossbow and some gold. I don't use crossbows. Ooh, a resurrection scroll. That's nice. Life essence. That's nice. Sheet of paper. The shield. Is it any better for Beast than what he's using right now? Nope. A needle. Hmm. Is there nothing here? Ooh. Oh! Anything else? Maybe? That's a little weird. Alright. That chest is over here, so I probably need to get up here. As Beast, because he's who's got the teleportation gloves. Alright, that's alright. It's not great, but it's not bad either. Rain Scroll could come in handy. And more gold is, you know, more funds. Funds are always good. Alright, There we go. Kind of tempted to grab his water barrel. I will, but I'm not gonna hold on to it long term, I don't think. Alright.
I am so glad.
The frogs are gone.
Whoops.
The
Oh.
children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Okay. Okay. Sahila's people. Amuro needs his people in the mainland to know what happened to Sahila. He says it's a matter of great importance to the elves. 1 second, chat. Alright. Quest flags or markers, whatever, like this one, do kind of confuse me a little bit. I don't know if there's a reason she's still marked as if she has an active quest, considering that I don't think I can resolve it in the current stage of the game. And when I can resolve it, I can't come back here. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm wrong.
What do you need?
You're not selling anything new, are you? You are selling new stuff. That's right. That's right. For all wares, 821 gold worth of wares. Oh, goodness gracious. Whirlwind is very, very, very good. How many of those do I... Oh. Right, hold on. That's 2, 3... Oh, I've got 9. Okay, that's not a huge priority right now. Magical Stone Wand. Magical Maple Bow. This is quite a bit better than Eileen's current bow, right? No, actually, it's not. It's slightly better. You know what? We're gonna grab it because that lifesteal, and we can get poison on it. That's not an issue. And then, hey, look, he's gonna be paying us. Haha. Although, I would not have felt guilty about stealing from him. Oh well. I forgot I have this. We could sell that, maybe. Does... Not crazy about that. Oh, you don't have shoes. Well, problem solved. You have shoes now. Who does not have shoes? Thane does not have shoes. For all intents and purposes. Okay. Can't do anything with an amulet just yet. But we will be able to. I might... I'm considering switching things up with how I have Beast and Fane set up. I'm considering having Beast run a staff instead of a wand and a shield, and I might do Fane with a sword and, or not sword, a wand and a shield, but we'll see. But I'm not gonna keep this. This is money. This is for her. And our damage did go down. Oh no. But what if? What if? Haha. Her damage went up. There we go. Easy. Alright, let's get out of here. What do we have to do?
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet.
Oh, that's right, the cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
No new dialogue. Sad. How close are we to leveling up? Very close to leveling up. Trying to think what we can do short of just attacking Magisters to get XP, and I think the answer might just be... Actually, I just remembered something we can do. I was going to do it, but I got sidetracked by what happened in this tent. Haha. Come on up, everyone. I think this is the door that the key I was given by the Magister goes to. I worded that a little strangely. Hero's key led us into the Magister's quarters. Escape may lay beyond. Well, yep, this is it.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
And there's a bunch of stuff in here if I remember right. My goodness. From the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine, to our brave troops in Fort Joy. Be warned, a tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I, and only I, may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated. D. Oh. We learned that a group of dissident magisters known as Seekers are helping sorcerers escape. They might be able to help us. Anything else over here? Maybe this cabinet? Nah-uh. This writing table? Nope. Dwarven customs and traditions. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The Vulture, Duna's Undertaker. The Undertaker's followers, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton, infused with source and earth, was set upon a special altar, followed by a map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up, and we're gonna save that. I think I know where that altar is, but I'm not 100% sure. A word of advice to the badly armed. Tie your knife or shiv if all that's you... we've already read this. Hours and hours and hours ago. Blood Rain, skill book. Create blood surfaces. Set bleeding on enemies. Douse fire surfaces. Resisted by physical armor, requires level 1 Hydrosophist and level 1 Necromancer. Still considering if I want to make Fane a Necromancer. An official-looking letter, dabbed with the faintest hint of musky cologne. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with possibilities. Obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order itself. When we might at last have the army the Divine dreamed of, may his spirit rest in peace. Then we may... yeah, whatever. Yours forever in service, or Oravond. I don't know. Did the Divine want a bunch of mind-controlled soldiers? Maybe, maybe not. I doubt it. Maybe, maybe not. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by Dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. I see. Can I read this book? There was great need then. Unfathomable dark forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside, and join in a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet still he fell. Chat, it's Alexander. A painting of Alexander, anyways. Would they get mad if I destroyed this? Quite possibly. We're gonna do it anyways, because I'm filth, I guess. There we go. There's a bunch of more stuff I can loot, I suppose. Sheet of paper, a haste scroll, gold. I like haste. Haste is good. More books to read. The ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate regions of Rivalon. They thrive in open areas where their intricate root systems can freely grow. Commonly used as a mean of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their vivid colors and equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they are fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match their appearance, as well as the element to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, a red noxious fire bulb is susceptible to fire, and a yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earthen elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom. Tales of the Seven Gods. The Seven Gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time, and thus it happened that Rollick, the most powerful of all gods, became the patron of the humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness, and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tyr Sindelius, the poet, went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zoroastissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus she created the lizard people, fierce fighters from the wastelands. The god Rogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rippalon. Zenteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic around her. She created the Emps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Samadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed, the 6 races spread over the continent. One day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered as a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. Claws of Deceit. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late. When hoots the owl, the wolves will prowl. Whenever other children from the upper parts of Arcs played Magisters vs. Blackring, in our lowly district we only played a game called Contract, each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later, I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roost Anlin himself. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then, the hardest. I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linderkim, forever trying to steer clear of his Harridan wife, Paulina. When I met the handsome Roost, oh so handsome, one night as I was dutifully scurried home from market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered, pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard, it was at the market I met him, and no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was already too late. He already had the keys to Kim's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now, let me tell you how it all happened. All of the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand. Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 7. A rather strange song is transcribed in this book, but the words of magic crawl into your head and give you new insight. In the Isle of the Dead, before they rise, you will hear no farewells, no goodbyes, for it is only a matter of time before they're summoned back to life by the magical powers of the seas and the very essence of to be, to be, to be, to be. Hey, look at that, resurrection scroll. Nice. Recipe, that is. Locked. Fane, get over here. Fane's got this, I'm sure of it. Oh, hey, an actual special arrow. Where do those go? Magical? Yes. Poison arrow? This is an arrow. Oh, no, this is an actual knockdown arrow. Okay. We have another book. My goodness, so much reading material in this room. Cradleson's Silly Book of Blanks, volume 452. A race asked their mighty god, one of the seven, for the power to fly. An exclamation, shrieked the god. How dare you? You're no better than... Another of the seven. Silly folk, sacrifice your finest object to me on day, or I shall smite thee with the plague of unclean beast. Well. Level 4. Well, we are at level 4. We're nearly level 5. This is doable.
But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift.
But I think we're gonna go a different direction. Let's save the game. I don't remember the input to have the entire party sneak, so we're gonna have to manually tell them to sneak one by one. No idea. It was the dungeons I need to go to. Right? Yes, it was the dungeons. This way. And then this way. And now we have everyone sneak. And go this way. Why is that? Oh, I know why it's happening. Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind us for just a bunch of rocks. You know, doing rock things. As rocks do. think I just read a very strange book title. There is, in fact, Magisters up here. Fane. Is that any better than what you're using right now? Oh, yes, it is. It's... yeah. Though, let's swap those around. This is apparently unique, but I'm not sure why. It doesn't seem to have any unique attribute of any sort, which is something I've noticed with more than a few quote-unquote unique weapons in this game. Alright, let's save again. Even though I literally just saved like a minute ago. Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
The Divine would want the world free of Void Wilken.
Paladin Cork, Magister Captain Triple.
Children. If you're harming them in here, we'll...
You'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye.
I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
Okay, interesting. Hey, some nails. We'll take those. Nails are nice. Maybe I'm overdoing it with the sneaking. It's possible. But I'm paranoid. Let's go read a survivor's guide to animal-friendly skinning. The author delights in regaling you with long, tedious tales of skinning and tanning the hides of various animals. The animals seem less delighted. The practical skills to be gleaned are few, but valuable. For the rest, that is time you'll never get back. For this, you would tan the author's own hide. It's, several more books. We got Magister's Breastplate, which does require more strength than I have. 2 more physical armor, 1 more magical armor, but none of the other stuff. So I'm kind of inclined to not worry about this. We're gonna toss that, that, and that. Okay. The Little Book of Big Booms by Zerzig Zollenfulzd. Rain and lightning, blood and oil. These are the ingredients of Rivellon's most explosive recipes. Consider these combinations when trolls come seeking a holiday feast. Fire and water for a nice sizzling steam bath. Fire and oil when a small contained blaze just isn't enough. Fire and blood because there's nothing more fearsome than a cloud of blood. Fire and poison. Consider the blast your guest's main course, and the ensuing mist their dessert. And remember, you can add electricity to any cloud for a shocking, spicy finish. Military Essays 1. What makes an expert swordsman? There are 3 types of swordsmen. The beginners, the bravados, and the masters. If you have already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. A beginner does not know how to hold a sword properly, and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the arts of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge merely through exhibition. You can find many bravados at fairs, where they demonstrate their skills in front of the excited masses. A real swordmaster is a mentor, who travels from town to teach his skills, but he will always hide his best tricks. A true swordmaster will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows.
Not really. Violent, sure, but we can deal with them.
I'm just gonna take this bread, this apple. You guys can keep the plate. Grapes. Delicious. But every grape you eat now is a mouthful of wine stolen from your future self. So hide the stalks. Pear. After the Great Pear Famine, this small fruit is considered a delicacy among elite circles. And yet, it's nowhere near the value of a lemon. They say lemons are good for scurvy, but you're pretty sure they are a lemon-growing farming collective. Actually, this chest is not in their line of sight.
We'll lick 'em, same as we did the Black Room.
Cloak and dagger.
Wasn't any way bad. Lucian.
Teleport without breaking sneaking. Does not require a dagger? Oh, oh shit. Things have devolved, I see. Fane's not looking too hot. But Fane is not who we need to be worrying about right now. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm just going to delay my turn. Should have done this first. Didn't think of that. That is entirely on me. Now, are we about to explode? That would not surprise me.
And make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Hey, Metal, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Pretty big damage difference there. Excuse me. These two here, mostly physical, so I'm going to do that. And then can I get out of the oil? Yes, let's do that. Because I kind of have this funny feeling that somebody's going to throw something explosive this way. There we go. That was a lot of damage. Good gracious. Knockdown blocked. Boo. And I just put an ally over here so I can't throw... I could throw fire, but that would not be a great thing to do to my friend. So we'll do that. And we're going to hold on to this so we can use it later. Actually, no, we don't need to. We have Impalement. Actually, we can freely hit this Incarnate, because he's oil infused, which means he gets healed by earth damage. Oh dear, I think I need to get over there fast. Metal, thank you for the 3-stream streak. That's impressive. Encumbered. Wait. Oh shit, how did that happen? Is this gonna take an action? It does. Ugh. That is extremely unfortunate. Is there no way I can hit these guys? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, don't die, Paladin Cork. That would really suck. $12 to $14, that is not gonna work. 24 to 26, though, that will work. I could throw fire at him, but that would make everything here explode, so let's not do that. Alright. Nice. Gotta move. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think he's gonna die. What the fuck? shoot him instead. Rip. Rest in peace, Paladin Cork. That is very unfortunate. Oh my goodness, more oil. Oh man, should have paid attention to that. Well, I have a funny feeling that our incarnate here is about to die. Maybe not. Did something, so I can't delay the turn. Let's move over here so the archer has a slightly harder time hitting, and let's just save these action points. Rip. Wait, why are these two not in combat? They're just sitting here doing nothing? Freeloaders. Get over here. Oh. This is very silly, maybe a little not cool, but we're gonna do it anyways. Hi there. Oh, he's... okay. Fair enough. Alright, we have an arrow for this. Yes, actually, we do. Poison failed. Ooh. Mosquito swarm. Holy shit. Yikes. Death by mosquito is not how I would want to go out. Oh god. That is a horrifying thought. Can I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I'm just gonna leave him there. And, stop moving! Let's give Bane some physical armor. Clear-minded. What does clear-minded do exactly again? I actually don't remember. 1 strength, finesse, intelligence, 3 wits, and 20% accuracy? Holy moly. Okay. Seems like it might be actually pretty good. And now... we knock you down. And set you on fire. Why not? Can I shoot her? Yes, I can. Is now the time? Yes, now is, I think, the time for an adrenaline rush. Action economy at work! That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Awesome. And by awesome, I mean shit. The paladin dude died. That's not good. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I'll take a quick break, refill my water, stretch my legs, and when we come back, we will continue. We're gonna level our guys up and see what options it gives us. Give me just a few moments, though. Before we do that, we must take a break. Alright, I have returned with more water. I haven't finished my coffee yet, which is actually surprising. So yeah, let's loot all the bodies, which is a normal thing to do. A light golden teaspoon. And then we're gonna level up our characters and see where to go from there. We didn't save Paladin cork, unfortunately. Is this any value? Is this any good? Game isn't marking it. So, I'm assuming no. Yeah, no. It's useless. This lemon, though. It's a lemon. Tomato sauce. It's apparently a vintage, like a wine. I don't know, maybe that is how tomato sauce is, treated. I don't think it is, but I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, 11 gold. We've struck rich. Can't wait to get slowed. Oh? Oh? Everyone else is gonna get slowed. Okay. Alright, Spellcaster's Fingers. 2% crit chance, interesting. Magister Triples, two-hander, +1 strength. We'll give that to the Red Prince. We'll give the Red Prince the belt as well, so he'll have more physical armor. Actually... yeah. Gold, an arrow. Captain Triple's key. This large key dangled from fine chain. Seems like it would be just the right size to fit a gate's lock. I see. Let's run around as the Red Prince and grab stuff, I suppose, because he's gonna be the one holding on to most of this stuff. Oh dear. Let's not. Chest over here. And some nails. Alright. There's a bucket up there. Some doors here. That might go somewhere. Well, I have an idea as to where it goes. And we do have some, wood cutting tools over here, which might come in handy. So I think I do have some stuff that I can use to make some arrow shafts. Well, I guess let's find out right now. Let's see. What does this do? Anything? Long branch. Thank you, Draco. Thought I had wood chips. What happens if I put a long branch in here? Does it make it a short branch? It does. Alright, hold on. Do we know how to make... We don't. That is unfortunate. We don't have any runes right now, do we? I don't remember how to make runes offhand. Actually... Yeah, no, I don't. I don't. That might be something I have to, yeah. Mess around with and figure out. Oh, well. We could probably fill a bucket here, huh? oil barrel. Trap disarm kit, that's good. I don't think that skeleton fingers can act as a trap disarming kit. Alright, do I have wood chips? I could have swore I did. I do. They're down here, I'm blind. I'm just blind. Yeah, let's see, does this do anything? No. Where did it... I swear that wood chips and a long branch did something somewhere. Unless it was a short stick? So... No. Maybe it didn't require a tool at all. I doubt that, but... Let's try a long branch first. No. Okay, interesting. I have not forgotten that we can level up. We will be getting to that shortly. I'm waiting for it to say, could not unlock. Thankfully, we have not run into that problem just yet. Really? Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 1. Have I read this before? I'm not sure I have, but I may have. I can deduct some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things, and water what sea brings. Earth scrolls with blossoms, and air scrolls with cotton. Or other soft things you find on the roads, combined with essence turns paper to scrolls. I would not be surprised if that's actually, like, hinting on some... like, it's not unlocking everything it is referencing, and a lot of it is just trying to hint, like, hey, you could go do this. This is nice, I guess. It is, but it's not strictly necessary. Resurrection Scroll is good. I'm gonna hold off. We have a lot of Resurrection Scrolls right now. You can turn scrolls into skill books, but you do need an empty skill book for that. We need an Ashen Idol of Rebirth. Leather scraps. Any knife and an animal hide will make leather scraps. Vulture claws, legs, mantle, mask, talons. That's not for some time yet, though. Minor... You know what, actually? Let's... This will make a medium healing potion. And we're getting to the point where... We're kind of already at the point where minor healing potions are not very good. A potion that restores vitality. It makes a soft tinkling sound when you shake it. You know what, yeah, let's go ahead and just... That's not how that works, Makuta. Okay. Oh, actually, there's a better way to do this. I just remembered. Potions. Medium. Let's not convert them all. Just in the off chance that a smaller heal could still be useful. Magister's one-handed sword. We'll have Threadprint spec that up. And then we will go ahead and start leveling up, because we've been, you know, sitting on that for a while. So, how many memory slots do I have free? 1. Let's get 1 more, and I think that'll be good for a while. If I level, yeah, let's level up Geomancer 1 time. That'll let us access a skill I want to get soon. You need more skill slots. Yes. Because that one is from a piece of equipment that might get replaced relatively soon. Let's get summoning to 5. I think we might dabble in necromancy as well. Not sure if that's a good idea, but I think I'm fine with it. He's got 3. We're not going to worry about memory slots for him right now. Let's get... Yeah, let's get Warfare to 5. We'll get Pyrokinetic to an organic 1 on his next level, though. You are going to need more memory slots, for sure. Pyrokinetic's at 2. Geomancy is at 3. Let's get Pyrokinetic to 3. Alright, we leveled up. Awesome. Cool. Do I have... That's first aid. It's not really one I want to just toss away, but... We can just get it again, I suppose. It's not a big deal. It's gonna be a while before I have anyone, dip into Huntsman. Invalid combination. Oh, I need Geomancy, not... Right. I think it's Geomancy I need. Oh, shoot. I forgot about Whirlwind. Gotta think about this still. Magical laced scaled gloves. Acquires strength. Alright. It does remind me, I found these. Boom. +1 telekinesis. My goodness, Red Brent, your physical armor, it's just going up and up and up. Damage is not much better. It's just got 1 extra or 1 extra max damage. We lose the 20% atrophy chance. We do gain 5% crit chance. Currently, his crit chance is 0. I like atrophy, though, even though it's not proccing consistently. Oh, well, we're getting +1 strength as well. Let's try this. So, 26 to 29, 25 to 30. So our... Wait. Huh. The lower end of our damage goes down. The upper end of our damage goes up. I don't think I like that. I'll be honest. Wait, we got another belt. When did we get another belt? You've got a good amount of physical armor. You could use more, but you've got a good belt already. You actually have the best belt. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's save the game again. It's been a little bit. Actually, we didn't save since we, yeah, it's been a while. Been a long while. Well, let's go stir the hornet's nest.
Guards, there's a prisoner roaming loose in here, and a bloody serpent at that.
Damn, the racism just never ends, huh?
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
So you'll not return to any cell. You are no prisoner.
All right. That's enough. You're coming with me.
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us.
One second, chat. I'm sorry. Okay.
Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
Admit you stumbled upon this place while searching for a way to escape the fort.
Escape the fort? Huh. To what end? To return to your home and lead a Voidwoken straight to those you love? Have no illusions. Our cure will not heal you, but it will heal all of Rivellon of those monsters. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Decline the offer.
Now, Fasspot. Better to know what awaits you than to bash blindly into the future, wouldn't you say? Let me show you. Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No! Ugh!
Perfection.
Agree. This is quite perfect. The perfect reason... no. Try to understand what you've just seen. It's as though the spark of life has left her, but here she stands.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us.
Oh, I see. It's...
All of us. This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero.
Tell the judge he hasn't made a hero, but an abomination.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
Oh dear. So melee, I'm actually not sure. She only has warfare, so in theory just melee. Anyone else here? A bunch of guys over here. Mage, melee. I wouldn't be shocked if he has... Yeah, he's got something. He's got something. Aerothurge, Necromancer. Let's delay our turn. Ooh. Okay. Elemental totem. Actually, 21 physical, 21 physical, 58 physical. Goodness. These guys are weak to physical. Okay. Makes sense, but just good to know. Don't want to be summoning Incarnate just yet, because we won't be able to take advantage of any elements as it is. Alright. Bouncing shield, I take it. Yep. Not surprised in the least bit. Beast, what are you doing with your staff? I'm going to assume that you're supposed to be levitating it, and that's what you're doing. Not that it's like an issue with your model. Alright, we're gonna hold off on using that just yet. We're gonna give Fane some physical armor, because he's already down physical armor. That's not good. And... yeah, we'll throw some fire at him. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no. Haste on High Judge Orevand. $72, but we have high ground advantage. Is there any element? I don't think so. This won't count, if I recall correctly. Let's haste. Oh, no magic. Okay. Boom. Sleeping. You've got a ton of physical armor. You do too. You're coming this way. You're staying there for now. What do I want to do with you? We're gonna need to stop this guy, but we're also gonna need to stop this guy. Well, let's have you haste. I don't want to put you where that guy can just charge up to you and hit you, but I also don't want to have you grouped up, because those mages will take advantage of that. Miss! Don't miss! Gosh dang, you can move far and attack? Sir. What kind of range does this have? Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
That was supposed to hit him. It even said it would. More or less, anyways. Alright. Let's knock her down. Is that blood down there? I think that might be some blood. Yes, that's blood. You know what? Let's play dead. Let's do mosquitoes on the silent monk here, so that she's well and truly dead. Should have done it on the Magister Knight, actually. Oh well. Will this leave? Yes, this will leave an oil puddle, so this would slow him down. This is going to explode on him. Unless I put it, like, here and leave an oil puddle, then he won't be able to... It's fine. We'll just teleport him if he gets too close. He's getting way too close, actually. Uh-oh. Blitz attack! Ooh. Well, I guess this is as good time as any to do this. I think it's better to leave that guy to beast, because, I still have to get through all of his physical armor. No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this, actually. But there is nothing to do that on. Alright, we'll just end turn for now, I guess. Restoration of Magister Swordsman. Ugh. Well, if he moves, he'll get set on fire again. That's good. Goodbye. Shields up. Ugh. Ow! Atrophy failed. That's unfortunate. Well, you guys were closer. This is the guy I really need to take down, but this guy's closer to death. Oh, he's atrophied. Okay, we don't have to worry about him for now. Probably not, anyways. Alright, I guess it's time to wake him up.
I'll yield to none.
But now he can't move. What a foolish maneuver that was, Makuta. That's not gonna do us any good.
Hurts, doesn't it?
There we go. Great. Bleeding. Ow. Oof. That hurt. You know? Kind of rude, but hey, whatever. Ugh. Oh dear. Makoto! What were you doing? Ah, shit. I wasn't thinking. I mean, totally calculated. Now I have a bunch of action points to use. Oh dear. Oops.
Right where I want.
I don't feel like oops covers it. I just murdered my own party member. Dude, you can't keep getting away with this. You should be dead by now. Ow. Oh dear. This might kill him. It might not. 2 HP? Hey, you're hasted now. Good job. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, worms take you. He won't get there in time. Let's get him right here. Oof. Alright, we should be good. Unless Eileen gets knocked out here. What are you doing? Oh shit, what are you doing? Target is out of sight. Would sitting right here put him in sight? I hope so, because that's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Goodbye, Oravond. This is the guy I should have been shooting. It would not have made a difference. Yeah, I think Eileen might get in trouble here. Yeah. She also might be fine, but... Goodbye, sir. He can actually do this. Interesting. Can I get him over here? That won't work. Atrophy failed. That's unfortunate. She's got enough magic armor. I don't think I'm going to be able to have Beast here be very helpful. We'll give Eileen some physical armor, but that is not what she needs right now. Not at all. You know what? No, that won't work. She has much magic armor. But 2 action points. We'd be able to smack her again, but that would not kill her. Oh, she has atrophy. It doesn't matter. Gosh darn, really? She doesn't have atrophy anymore, but we can knock her down. You know what? No reason not to. Beast is next, and he's got some element damage. Magic damage, whatever. Alright, he can get in range, I suppose. Question is, can she? I don't think she can. No, I think she can. How much health do you have? 23? This should work fine. There we go. Easy game. Not once was anyone at risk of dying. Ha ha! Ha ha! Hey, Fane. Sorry about that. Nothing in Magister Pyromancer. What about, Oravond here? Is this not Oravond? That's not Oravond. Where's Oravond? He's over here. Oh, shit. I am not taking this chunk of flesh. It could be anybody. Like the elf that I would be taking it from. Oravond's mace. Ooh. We're gonna give that to the Red Prince. We're gonna pick that up and sell it. Ooh, a rune! Aha! But I have no weapons with rune slots, so we cannot make use of that. Yeah, I think I'll take that. And we'll go ahead and we'll toss some poison on it as well. Wait. Oh, right. I'm not touching that. Some gold. Richly bound book. The sin of Source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of Source has no place within our realm. Time and again it has gone rancid within its hosts, been used to torture and kill, called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue. There seems to be a distinction between Source and magic. I must confess, I'm not entirely sure why there is, but couldn't you use magic? Or heck, couldn't you use other bladed instruments to do the same? Like, this is... I don't feel like any of this is unique.
It might stink, Quercus, but at least
Ah,
get the
shit.
trees. Now, let's be quick. Who knows when the great acorn will arrive?
Alright, I guess I'm fine with that. Maybe. It depends. When was my last save? My last manual save. Before we... Okay. I guess we'll just roll with it. Didn't we just level up? We're 74% of the way to the next level? Holy shit. Okay. Guess this was a very profitable battle, huh? I know where we can go get more XP, so let's go poke our head where it doesn't belong. Our nose, sorry. Although I guess we're also poking our, There's some stuff up here. A pepper? Claw hammer, nails, magnifying glass, and sharp metal, I guess? Ritzio, welcome in. Thank you for the 21 months. That's a year and a half, plus some change. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free viewing. When I say ad-free viewing, I don't know why I say that. I take breaks during my ads, or I try to. Hope you're doing well, Riz. Unlocked. Alright, let's save the game again, because I think we're about to get into a mess. Bit of a scrape. Why is that? No, I don't want that. Yeah, these outlines. I don't need those. Premium content. We actually try to avoid premium content, but sometimes... Well, sometimes I recognize it's not so possible, not so easy.
The tool is broken.
Oh my goodness, it's a broken tool. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. It's not my first playthrough, but I did not finish my first playthrough, so that is, you know, kind of whatever. It's very similar to Baldur's Gate in a lot of ways. 3. You could probably convince people who didn't know that this is a Baldur's Gate 3 mod, for example, with how similar it looks. But it is very different in many regards as well. Oh, well, these guys aren't happy with me. It's this fucker. Character creator is a bit better. The character creator in this game is a bit lacking, I will say, yes. Ooh, what to do here? Alright, here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna shoot Magister Deva with Ricochet. And boom, we ricocheted. Huzzah! And now we're gonna cast Haste. I hit Haste, but whatever. Still have an action? Oh no, I didn't realize that. That means I could have... Could have shot again. I would have shot again if I'd known. Let's see if I can move her back a bit, because I don't like how close to the front she is as the archer. So the best way to experience it is with an origin character in first playthrough. I was not told that myself. I've not played as the origin characters, but I'm also not that interested in doing it personally. But I would not be surprised if that is correct. Miss? Alright, I don't need you guys coming up here so soon, so let's slow you down. And let's give the Red Prince more physical armor, because he's more likely to get hit, I feel like, given he's in the forefront. Ooh, I can summon one all the way behind them. I like that. And let's give it power infusion so we can slap a whirlwind on these guys. I could give him Farsight infusion, but let's save that action point. I was hoping to hit all of them. I could do that, but then I wouldn't be able to do anything else. We're gonna go for that. Oh no, you've been slowed. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to throw any fire down here, I just realized. There's oil all over the place. Well, alright, you know what? It might be It might be fine. This guy needs to die. Magister Knight. He's scary. Is that so? Yo. Will this kill you? I hope so. Yo, it did. Nice. Can I grab that water from where I'm standing? No. Oh, wait, I saw that. It said 1 AP. It... Haha! Mine.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Ugh. It's fine. This might blow shit up. So let's not do it. I know what to do. More oil. Oh, it hit. Oops. Did not mean to hit him. Ah, shit. He's stunned? I need to get someone with Hydrosophist at level 1 at least, or whatever the level is for, magic armor, or frost armor. Would have been great if you would have shot the guy who's right near you, but I guess we're not all that clever. Bleeding blocked, yeah. It's not terribly surprising. Haha! Even with that, you're still getting through? Oh dear. Why are you not shooting the one behind you? Who's behind our lines? Oh dear. Oh, this is kind of getting out of control. I might have to go with adrenaline so that I can finish her off. No, I don't. I don't. Makuta, you moron! He died! Why did I do that again? I know exactly why I did that again, but like... I'm not used to having an undead in my party. So why wouldn't I, use a healing skill on an injured party member? Right? I could summon an elemental totem, but I don't trust them right now. This, incarnate is very tanky. Sir! Why do you have to go and do that? Oh no, Fane! Ooh! I'm being flanked and I don't like this. This is not going good. I need to use a healing potion. How much max HP do you have? Enough that I'm not sure the minor healing potion is going to be good enough, but 2 of them is fine. Son of a gun! Goodbye to you. This is black but magic armor, right? Yes, you only have 6, but there's no way I can reduce it and then, I can't help Eileen either. Unless I have some sort of scroll that could help. Healing might stave off death momentarily. Oh, that was a great move, Makuta. Just... ugh. You are apparently quite the moron. Oh dear. He got extra AP for killing someone on the enemy's turn, and then he got extra AP again on his own turn. Incredible.
I'll yield to none.
The issue is, there's really... fire everywhere. He might take a lot of damage walking through this stuff. I don't really have much of a choice. Who's more of a problem here? Honestly, the Magister is, but we have Beast here who's gonna do something. Restoration on the guy I just did damage to. How dare you? Have you no respect? Alright, we can give Eileen some physical armor that'll keep her vaguely safe from the archers. Grang, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Beast actually can't do much here. Forgot about you. Okay, Eileen, please, please, please don't die. But if you do, you know, I guess we'll have to revive you. Given that I'm not confident that she's going to survive for very long, let's use adrenaline. I did know, yes, and I'm very upset to hear this. I didn't use it often, but I do like that emote. Now it's gone, and that's just kind of annoying. Apparently they removed a whole bunch of emotes. Almost all of them were licensed content, apparently, and among them was the Night Rain Wilder emote, which is, like, not even a year old yet. Although it is almost a year old. And it's just like, why? Licensing, I guess, but just like, I don't do licensed emotes then. Limited time emotes are not great. Pogbones too. I have no, yeah, I don't know which one that is, I don't think, but I'm not surprised that they got rid of yet another one. The list was fairly large, if I'm right. It's not, but it's getting close. It's just next month, I do believe. No, it's not next month, is it? It's May, right? Yeah, I've seen Pogbones. I didn't know it was... Oh, wait, is that... That's like the purple... Pog emote, for lack of better words. Oh, shoot, we have ads. Chat. I'll be back in just a few moments. And we'll continue this. Alright, I'm back. I do apologize for the longer wait. Oh dear. 576, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the welcome, I guess. That's not my name, though. I have returned, okay? Okay. And I have a grumpy cat on my lap right now. Different cat from earlier, the start of the stream. Who is very grumpy, primarily because there's another cat in the room who she does not like whatsoever. I will be muting the mic periodically, though, because I do have some food in front of me that I am eating. Some fresh sourdough bread. It's just bread with butter on it, so it's not really much in the way of food, but... what can I say? Breaking news. Makuta 1213 doxed. His real name is back. Yeah. It's just bread, it's not the cat! The cat's fine! The cat is healthy. The cat is not going to be eaten. The cat is going to be very alive and uninjured. Well after today. Like, do not worry about the cat. Everything's on fire. You should worry about that. I need to see. Do I have a rain scroll? I do. Okay. Rain scroll is important. Very important. Extremely important. Okay, we fixed that. That's just gonna set everything on fire again. No, I don't eat cats. My goodness, you people. Well, that was a slightly difficult battle. You're in my Discord server, right, Garang? I think you are. I just posted a picture of the food that is in front of me. Alright? It's not a cat, it's bread. You disagree? Food as in, it is a thing that is edible and meant to be eaten. It's not a meal. I will agree that it's not a meal. But it is food. Salt-stained note. The worn but neatly folded parchment smells faintly of kerosene and medical salve. Report to Fort Joy from the front. The last batch of sorcerers were practically catatonic. They could barely be compelled to move at all. We took to leading them around on leads like dogs. Certainly Dallas will know what to do to compel compliance. We'll need 4 more battalions than we've received were to stand a chance. The lizards are organized and effective. So they're fighting the Lizard Empire, huh? Or the Ancient Empire, which is also the Lizard Empire, but no. A lot of stuff here, most of which I don't really care about. I'll take the nails. Nails have uses. The silent monks are probably not going to have anything on them. It's kind of up in the air if the magisters will. Hey, look! Some stuff. Harbor key, an old key. Now to find what it can unlock. Indeed. What does this dude have? Stuff. Some Aerothurge skill books. I don't have anyone who can use Aerothurge stuff, but I think I probably do want to have someone who can do at least some base level Aerothurge stuff. So that we have access to, Thunder. It unlocks the door to your mom's room. Oh my goodness gracious. Rob576 has never left 2008 humor. I'm astonished. Alright, so we have some new armor. 2 new chest pieces for mages. And we have 2 mages. 20% air resist and 1 Aerothurge. Reflect 10% melee damage as water damage. Let's have Beast equip this. Okay, that looks a little funny. And we'll have Fane use this. Okay, that's definitely mage armor, huh? And actually, I guess this means we can have... Alright. Yeah. Requires Aerothurge 2, requires Aerothurge 2. He can learn this one. He can learn this one. He can learn this one. It's not these 2. Is your character a fan of Duran Duran? Invisible? Oh my goodness gracious. I have listened to Duran Duran. I could not tell you the names of any of their songs. It's been a long time though, so... Not a whole lot here. Some bench saws. There's an anvil. Can I do something with an anvil? I'll be entirely honest. I think I am more inclined to just look up crafting recipes instead of spend half an hour throwing random stuff together and not finding anything. Claw hammer does not sell for much at all. Invisible is the one everyone thinks is from Metal Gear. Unfortunately, that doesn't really clear it up for me. But I will make a note to check it out after the stream, I guess. Fane, go use your bony fingers to pick this lock. Another range scroll. Quite happy to see that, actually. More nails over here. Some more gold. I have listened to Duran Duran. I have not played Metal Gear Solid. Can I go all the way out here? No, I cannot. Okay. Can we go over here? We can, yes. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's save the game. Yeah, I haven't saved in like an hour. Maybe a slight exaggeration, but it's...
Cat purrs
Whoa.
loudly as
What?
it curls itself around your ankles.
Hold on. Why am I getting achievements? The game told me no achievements because I have gift bags and mods enabled. Explain yourself, game. Oh, whatever.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me. And I remember who I am now. A wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder. Bah! It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books.
Do I want to, be nice to the cat or tell the cat he's wrong? Pet the cat and say that the wizard sounds like an ingrate first class.
Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me. I can still hear him now, the crusty old cad. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Lest you stay here in jolly Fort Joy.
Frown and ask if he really said it like that, in rhymes.
Oh, you get used to it after a while. But that doesn't change the fact that he left me stranded among a bunch of red ropes with prickly magic sticks.
Fair.
No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company. You just call for me and I'll be there, all cuddles and claws at your service.
Okay, unfortunately, Eileen is not a summoner, so I'm not sure how useful this will be. Not very, I don't think, but hey. That's fine. What is going on here?
Dead magisters. I wonder who did this.
I wonder indeed.
As you
Wendigo.
approach the woman, Thane gasps. You turn and see that he's fixated on her.
Oh dear.
It's her. The wrinkled human that stole my mask. Please, I must speak with her.
Can I join my party? I got the ability to summon it as a familiar. Which would be great if it was Fane who got that ability, because he is a summoner. Unfortunately, Eileen got it. Which means that the cat will not be very good as a summon. Nod with a smile. She's all his.
The woman traces glyphs in the air, and you cringe, expecting a barrage of ice and fire. Instead, a bit of smoke sputters forth. She cries to the skies in frustration in a recognizable rail-thin rasp.
Kind of like a magical companion. I don't think you're supposed to read into it too much.
My lord, I've loved you. I've obeyed you. What's my sin? How long must I suffer?
She sees Fane approach and punches her fist in his direction. Her face flushes red. It's her, the one that destroyed the ship to Fort Joy.
Indeed it is.
Her eyes flare with recognition. She demands to know who Fane is, what he is. No one should be able to craft something like his mask. Fane dances around her question and reverses it. Who is she? Who is this lord of hers? She does not seem eager to answer him either. The witch opens her mouth to speak, but something happens. Her face droops and her eyes turn black.
Fane, the traitor shall be destroyed.
Her eyes clear, and she turns her head to the heavens once more.
Okay.
I offer this sacrifice to you. Return me to your side. Make me whole. Come between us again.
Okay. Ow. Oh dear. I think we're in trouble. This dog is a friend, I think, because he's yellow. I sure hope so. She's just gonna sit over there and throw magic and shit the whole time, isn't she? Alright, let's cast haste and get him in the water. Actually, do I want to be in the water? If she has lightning spells, that could really suck. That could really let's use a healing potion. We're just gonna... You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me! Alright. We are not going to be taking her down with magic, I don't think. Not really. Let's get his magic armor back up, at least a little bit. Out of the fire. Let's conjure an incarnate. That's not... Actually, we do it on a non-magical surface. It won't be magic. Huh. Ooh, actually, better yet. Blood. Mosquito swarm, because we're feeling mean. Oh my goodness, this guy, this. Ow. Well, she's doing good damage, but it's 1 versus 6. You include the dog on the summon, which you probably should. Oh dear. She gonna die to a dog? Surprisingly not. There's nothing Beast can do, I don't think, because he's gonna do magic, and he has to go through 121 magic armor. I guess we're just gonna pass his turn. Now, she might be able to do something. If she can get range. There we go.
Ministers aren't the only ones looking for me.
Oh? Oh shit! Stop walking in the fire! Everyone's on fire, go to bed. Oh, they're already rested. I'm noticing something strange. They just leveled up. He did not. Why did he not? Why is he missing XP? That does not make sense. That's not what I meant to do. Actually, do we have anything pinned down? Yeah, there we go. See? We don't need that, so that's not going to stay for very long, I don't think. Finesse to 20, and then maybe we put memory up again. We have Geomancer at 1, we have Pyrokinetic at 1, Scoundrel at 1, let's get Warfare to 3. Persuasion to 4. Okay. Yeah, 1 memory, 1 intelligence. Yeah, 1... Wait! Yeah, actually, no, we do need a level of Necromancer to unlock Necromancer spells. And we do have necromancer spells, so that's cool. And let's push his thievery up, because Fane is our thief. Because he's a skeleton, which is funny. His fingers are, skeleton keys. Ha ha ha. So very funny, I know. Clever. And I said I was going to give him a point of pyrokinetics so that I can switch off that ring if I need to. More bartering. And he can't do anything. Awesome. Oh, wait, don't just leave. Don't just leave. There's loot. I do not want that person's severed head. Holy shit. Thank you.
Master! Master, wake up! Master, wake up!
I don't think we need to ask. I think we know what happened. Gently inform the dog her master isn't going to wake up. Ever.
He might!
Insist he won't. He's dead.
Was dead!
Oh dear. Tell the dog it's when you go to sleep and you don't wake up. Ever.
Ever? Ever, ever?
The dog is blinded by its muzzle, but it turns its face toward you, waiting for your answer.
I don't know if that's a voice filter or if that's a voice actor, but that sounds very similar to one of the voices in, oh my goodness, Disco Elysium, which is another game I need to actually play. Scratch? Who is Scratch, Ritzio? This game is trying really hard to, like, are you sure you want to tell the dog the truth? I mean, this is kind of an honest answer. You never know. But you can't revive people in this game. You can only revive your own party members. Tell her the truth. Never ever.
As she considers your statement, her nostrils start to twitch. She lifts her head and takes a long drag of the air around her.
Sorcerer! You!
Kneel down and tell her you're sorry for what happened to her master, and you aren't here to hurt her or anyone else.
Master! Master! Wake up! Never ever! Never ever!
Reach out a hand to stroke the dog's head.
No! Go! Please! Master!
Need to complete your Disco Elysium playthrough? You keep procrastinating? I haven't finished it. I've barely even started it. Oh shit! I entered into what... I entered into a, what is it, a morale spiral? I essentially was, being given an absurdly low chance to pass the check. And if I didn't pass the check, I would be given a game over screen. And as far as I could tell, there was no way for me to backtrack out and go somewhere else. And so I was just kind of in a rather nasty position of having to just hope that I could RNG my way through. I was also early enough that I felt like it probably would be just smarter to start over. Pretty much, yeah. These are going to be a huge upgrade for either of my mages. We'll give it to Fane, though, I think. And hey, look, a ring with magic armor on it.
False faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster. I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a smug advantage over everyone else. Lacking skin may make me a target for mortals, but I am mercifully immune to mosquitoes. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
What mask? He doesn't have a mask. Compliment Fane on his mask. It's really quite convincing.
Well, of course it is. It was crafted with care. 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none.
You're at the point where you didn't know what to do, neither your associate nor the narrator were any help either. Ooh. I may run into that issue. Ask how you ethically harvest faces.
Oh, you simply wait until the creature is dead, preferably of natural causes. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. You may end up with quite a few sagging faces. I'll never understand why you have so readily accepted aging or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
Ah, yes. Because... Okay, Fane. Change the subject. This is a little too much. I was expecting him to have something to say about the mask of the shapeshifter. Fane retrieved his mask of the shapeshifter. Great. Well, okay. You're thinking killing someone would get you better and fresher faces? I suspect the answer to that is yes. 37 magic armor, 11 magic armor, 43 and 24. I kind of want to give this to the Red Prince here, because even after this, he's going to have the lowest magic armor. I think that's what I'm going to do, yeah. And I was going to give... Do I want him to wear this? Oh, geez. Okay. That is definitely... Turn into a human. Transform into the form of a human, switching racial talents, skills, and tags. Lizard, elf, and dwarf. What, actually happens, though?
Something has changed. You are you, but more. You are another, but not. You look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
Alright, now I have a question here. Can I take this off? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna turn it back into the skeleton. So does he has to forego a helmet if he wants to not make people go, ah, the skeleton? I'm gonna be honest, that seems, kind of detrimental. Ever so slightly. Yeah, we don't have any... Oh, actually, he does need shoes. And we found some shoes. Some worn sandals. Have I played Undertale? No, I have not. Let's give him these worn sandals, because they're better than the shabby boots, somehow. This shield is probably quite a bit better. Yes, it is. Oh dear, you're turning into a Magister beast? Has your favorite skeletons? The Hollow Marshes, this place? Can I walk here? Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? I could have swore I saw something, but okay. I can walk here. Oh? Oh. Ah. There's a ship over here. Should play it on stream. It's a 10 out of 10 game for you. I know it's very popular. True Brew Jelly Room. The jelly room is a mushroom that looks like a jellyfish. Or maybe the jellyfish is an animal that looks like a mushroom. Whatever came first, only one type fits in a bottle, and it's a good idea to drink it before going out in a thunderstorm. Air resistance potion. Coincidence that it's next to a tower that has a thundercloud in it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure how I'm supposed to get in here, though, because I can't reach this. Even base ER was a 9 out of 10 for you? I'll be honest, Elden Ring is not a 10 out of 10 game for me either. I like Elden Ring a lot, but it has enough flaws that it... I mean, I don't even know how many games I could say are a 10 out of 10 for me. Terraria, maybe? Black Knight 512, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How is this game compared to Baldur's Gate 3? It's pretty similar in many regards, but it's also very different. If you liked Baldur's Gate 3, you honestly might enjoy this game. I mean, if you like Baldur's Gate 3, I assume you're into CRPGs, or you might be into CRPGs. I think this is a very good game. What is the difference between them? Because I consider buying it. Are they original characters? If by original characters, you mean preset characters with a story, yes. I have 3 of them in my party right here. If you mean custom characters, there are also custom characters, yes. Biggest differences are probably the fact that this is not a D&D game, and so it does not play by the same rules as D&D. I am not... Baldur's Gate 3 was my first experience with a D&D rule set, so I'm not particularly attached to D&D rules. So if you are a huge fan of D&D, maybe you won't like the combat in this game as much, but the combat is pretty different from Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's more interesting in a lot of ways, personally. As far as I'm aware, it is not. Oh shit. Decomposing humans? Or not humans, but decomposing people. You have facial hair, sir. You have 600 hours or more and a lot of mods. Bloodborne is a 10 out of 10. Even Bloodborne is not a 10 out of a 10 for me. But it is like a 9. It's good. Alright. These guys are probably going to attack me if I had to guess. In a purist way, is Pong a 10 out of 10? Maybe? It's been a long time since I played that, though. I think I wasn't even 10 years old when I last played it. Oh, I don't even have the ability to talk to these guys, so they're just straight up hostile, I think. Let's have the Red Friends just move forward, because he's my melee guy, in case they attack.
We leave corpses to warn you away, but still you intrude on our rest. Was I ever so stupid when I wore flesh?
You'll find it funny if true, but is the undead a priest? There are no classes in this game, actually. They are quote-unquote classes when you pick a character. But they're just, like, more or less build suggestions.
No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass.
Master? Ask who she's talking about.
Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
She reaches for her weapon.
Oh well, so much for talk. Grab your weapon and attack. Okay. Let's see. Physical armor. Magic armor. Magic armor. Physical armor. Well, that's going to do just enough damage to knock you down. Half these guys are ranged. Is this a crossbow or a staff? I don't know. Or I'm going to... Yeah, that's probably a crossbow. No, that's just a club. I'm gonna have him stay here. Alright, well, I want to slow this guy down, so... That was weird. That was impalement. Yeah, the stones didn't show up. Strange. And... gotta get him closer. Ugh. Let's give Eileen some physical armor, because I guess the archers are doing some nasty stuff to her. Still waiting for the PC version? Maybe someday. Hello there, decomposing swashbuckler. $23 to $28. That's not gonna work on you. Look at him go. I'm pretty sure it does, yes. Oh, shoot. Okay. Did not expect the dog to hop on in. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Immune to poison. Actually, I don't think you are. I think poison heals you. You're gonna have a turn soon. How about we make that a little less convenient for you, huh? Not gonna be able to kill even with adrenaline. Put him to sleep. We can. Let's do so. Wait! Are skeletons vulnerable to sleep? Well, they're not immune. Get this guy down, that would be great. Bye. Out here needs healed. That's good. Actually, I just realized there's gonna be a slight issue. This thing does water damage. He's on fire. If I use the water projectile, he will no longer be on fire. Nice. Can we? We can. Ha ha ha! Well, that would make approaching on foot a little dangerous, so let's not set the area on fire. Yet. Go get him, Thalner. Playing with fire in a forest is kind of stupid. True. True. When you put it like that, it does sound kind of stupid. But we have discussed this more than a few times. I have never claimed to be the most intelligent individual. Especially given what's going on in Tokyo right now. Oh shit, is there, are there fires in Tokyo right now? I have not heard this. Oh, this guy's not... Oh, he's dead. There are? That's not good. What? What was the point of that? Like, I get that you're gonna lose no matter what, but... You could've tried. He's still not leveled up. Why is he behind? I don't get it. When one person gets XP, everyone gets XP. Or at least I thought. That's how the game seems to work. Until it didn't. A feather? Hey, nice. A feather. Yarrow flower. Kind of keeping a closer eye on world news in 2026. Ugh. It's been a year already, hasn't it? Oh shit, it's the, eternally burning pigs. Source. Uh-oh. I just realized something I forgot to do. Oh shit, what the fuck? This is some nice stuff. Big Bertha. It's got a a rune slot, but unfortunately. Oh, where was that tower? Right here. Just so I don't forget that. It's January 10th for you already? Not quite here.
I smell burning. Are those pigs on fire?
They might be.
Put it out! Put it out! Put it out!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
Ask the pig what happened to her.
Does it matter? I beg you, help!
Okay, that's fair. That was kind of a bad response. Tell her you aren't sure if you have any spells that would help her, but if she wants you to try, she'll need to calm down. This isn't my fire, okay? This is necro fire.
You aren't sure? How do I know it won't be worse than the torment? How do I know you know anything at all?
Well, gee, when you put it like that... Flash the pig a warm grin, and tell her you'll do everything in your power to lift the curse. Is smiling as a lizard going to reassure a pig? Especially when you're a very big lizard with sharp teeth? I don't know. Well, it worked.
Okay, but I don't think...
Oh dear. Memory is the only thing I could maybe pass here. Say that she is not alone in her suffering. Many others have withstood torture at the hands of tyrants.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden. I beg you.
Ask her how the curse came to be.
It is the doing of Brachus Rex.
Of course it is.
Kings will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him. Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these porcine bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
Fair, Grang. But I would also say... Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but I would say that Raya is more of a snake than a lizard. Admire her willingness to speak out against the Source King.
Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded. But bring it to an end. I will trust you in this. Please.
So, as far as I know, the reign of Brachus Rex was a long time ago. So, these pigs have been burning alive for a very, very long time. Necro Fire. Deals 8 to 9 fire damage each turn. Cannot be extinguished. Immunity to frozen, chilled, warm, wet, and enwebbed. I don't think this is gonna help. It doesn't say it would help. It did not help. I know the actual answer to this. I'm just curious if there's another answer to it I can come up with. I want to say there is a skill that can cure Necrofire, but it's probably a high-level skill I don't have access to just yet. So, unfortunately for these pigs, I do feel bad about this, but I think we're going to turn around and come back later, because I do not have what I need to handle this. Kill it, put it out of its misery? That is not... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You play this game and you do that if you want that outcome. There is a more positive end to what's going on there than killing her to end her misery. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I guess just in time for combat, we shall be taking a break. Give me a few minutes, and when I come back, we will continue. Alright, we are back and ready to, win. We're gonna win this. Like, there's no other possibility. Oh, there's a waypoint thingy here. Nice. Let's haste and then back up. I don't need my archer to be this close to the front. Having poison damage is kind of shooting myself in the foot right now, but oh well. That's a lot of physical damage. Jeesh. Or armor. I'm not going, yeah, I am going to go over here and attack him, actually. I want to try and keep him away from my other guys. Show my... Oh, no. Is there an invisible guy running around here? I don't think I'm gonna be a big fan of that if there is. Is there no elemental anything or anywhere? Sad. Oh, no, there is. Oil, right here. There you go. And this is not elemental, but we'll throw a physical totem out. A wood totem, as it is. Oh, nice! Targeted exactly who I wanted it to. Very nice. Slow it down, just in case it tries to circle around the red prince. Ooh, nice damage. And... I'm gonna put it over here. Oh, he's fortified. I can't do that. This guy does way more damage than he does. Jeez. What's his stats? Geomancy at like 20? At 10? Jeez. Let's go use adrenaline, I guess, because we're definitely gonna win this exchange. Like so.
Show yourself.
Is there an invisible guy running around? There is. Oh shit. Hello. Decomposing assassin. You can't just cloak. You're still there. You didn't move. I was right, he didn't move. I didn't actually know that. Awesome. And now, you're both knocked down. Good fucking job, Makuta. Wow. Just, That was brilliant. Oh yes, very much so. That did not work out. The undead's immunity and healing ability off of poison is very noticeable. Especially when your damage is pure poison.
Child of desert suns, find me.
Can Child of Desert Suns find me?
Through the marshes.
Huh. Strange. Ooh, a belt. Decomposing Terramancer's belt. Who is lacking a belt? Beast is, but we're gonna give this to I didn't pick it up, did I? Yeah. We're gonna give this to the Red Prince, and Beast can get this lesser worthless belt. And we are going to save the game. My last manual save was a while ago. What is going on here? Blessed water? Owned by Flaming Pig. What? Hold on, where are those flaming pigs? Can I... Can I convince them to come over here? Because that would be great, actually. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. There's traps all over this thing, isn't there?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Wonderful. They've been burning for so long, everyone started referring to them as burning pigs. Apparently, yes. I don't trust this oil.
Stop this madness! Help me! Deliver us!
This is a bit of a problem. I found some blessed water. I'm reasonably certain it would fix the issue. I can't tell them about it, though. Huh. Strange. Oh, wait. What if I can... Alright, I have an idea. But I'm gonna see what's over here. Okay, I see what's over here. It's, a different path. Oh, a chest. I'll come back to this later. I have an idea. I'm not sure it's going to work. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. What if do I have an empty bucket? I have 2 buckets with water in it, so I can empty one of those out. Where did it go? Where did it go? Alright, what if I... Yeah, I didn't think so. I can't dump them out, because I have no use option. Okay. On we go. Dead Magister, huh? Raw ribs.
Even more corpses here.
Orders from Dallas. This neatly folded rectangle of parchment bears the official seal of the Divine Order. From the desk of Her Ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the Divine. There will be no more excuses. How is it that you have not crushed this rebellion yet? For your own sakes, you'd best find and dispose of the dregs of these Seekers before you meet the same end as Atusa. The Source King's weapons do us no good if the Seekers lay hands on them first. Thankfully, some of you remain useful. Ames has reported Seeker movement to the south and east of the bridge leading out of Fort Joy. Spear them, slice them, burn them, I don't care, but see that they are gone. D. Dear me. An arrow shaft! A perfectly ordinary arrow shaft. Combine arrow shafts with special arrowheads to create powerful arrows with special effects. That's a lot of words. Oh, this is on the way back to Fort Joy. I never lowered the drawbridge. That's fine. I'll just take all this, this stuff. It's mine now. Except the bowl. No sadder sight to the hungry adventurer than an empty bowl. Zaliskar. With a lot of health. Oh, he's a skeleton that I can talk to? Why is everyone moving so slowly? Encumbered. Oh. I need to offload some stuff, and I just remembered I did something very handy. There we go, that helps for now.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Oh no.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fleshed one. There's far worse than my bite in this quagmire. Perhaps I can even offer some aid, if you've the coin. Do you desire trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Alright, Grang. Enjoy the lurk. Asks the imposing undead who he is.
With a horrific rasp of bone scraping against bone, he bows low before you.
Call me Zaliskar. Naught else concerning me is yours to ask. My business is my own, and none of it yours.
Ask what he meant by ancients.
Why, the undead, of course. We rise. We rise. There is a stirring. Have you not felt the whisper of the grave upon the winds? The covenant will be fulfilled. Glashel demisht v'mashtim.
Look at him blankly. What on earth is he talking about?
Zaliskar chuckles unpleasantly.
Not for you to know now. Worry not, short-lived one. Your fears are as useful as those of an ant astride a leaf perched atop a tidal wave.
Okay. The trinkets he mentioned sound intriguing. Inquire as to what he has to
I
sell.
only stock the best baubles, the choicest curios. Take a look. Precious wares, are they not?
The eternal promise. Requires strength. I don't have any. Wooden targe. Girdle. Made of simple leather. This unremarkable belt will at least keep your pants where they ought to be. Mage's leggings, which are almost very much so better than what I have right now. Scale pants are very much so better than what I have right now. Leather slacks are also a fair bit better. Quite a bit better, even. This bow is quite a bit better. This two-handed axe is, very interesting. And expensive, my goodness. 1 strength, 1 warfare, and grants thick of the fight skill. Huh. But 2,110 gold is a very tall order. Why do I have 20 attitude? Oh, because I have persuasion, right. That's a good wand. Much, much better than what he is already using. Which makes sense. He's got a level 2 and a level 4 wand, but he's level 6. These gloves. $152 is not that big of a deal right now. This would actually be pretty nice on Eileen. This shield is dramatically better than what this guy's got, I think. Oh yes, goodness gracious. A helmet that needs finesse. Getting a helmet for Beast would be good. A hat, whatever. Actually, she's wearing some very meh boots. This requires strength, but it might be a decent investment to put 1 or 2 levels in strength for some better armor compatibility. Or better, yeah. Scholar's analysis of the legendary pirate Sekazapor, who once served Brachus Rex. You know what? Sure. Do we have... Yes, we do. Actually, I have a ton of stuff I want to sell. Keep those. He doesn't have this much gold on him. Can I add this to wares from here? No, didn't think so. So, he's got basic boots. And he's got basic boots. So let's buy that. And that. Add all of the wares. Add that, that. Wait, am I selling something I don't want to be selling? I could have swore. Yes, I don't want to sell the mage sandals. And in balance, he can't offer me enough, so... Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be richer after this. Huzzah. Okay, so we got some new boots, and we've had some new boots as well for a while. For Beast and for Fane. He's got some new gloves. No one else can use these though, right? Yeah. Actually, we could just do this. Okay. Here be pigs, mysterious cave, hideout. I want to figure this out, but that's going to take a while, I think.
The serenity in the eyes of the granite statue seemed to infuse the air around this shrine. This place feels like a refuge from all harm, a place where fortune favors the fleeing. For the first time in what feels like forever, you feel safe. You know this is the statue's gift. You know the feeling will not last, but you are grateful nonetheless.
Close your eyes and silently thank the statue for its fleeting gift.
You feel the statue smile. You feel it embrace you. You fall into the most comfortable darkness.
Huh. Actually, you know what? I do want to go back to Fort Joy. I think the Magisters might all be enemies at this point. Yep. Okay. Fair enough.
Hello. You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Hi, Losa. Ow. Good gracious. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna get some help from a fawn. Sure. I am getting help from a fawn, right? What the fuck? What are you doing? You're green, not red. Why are you attacking me?
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
Whoops! Yeah, I just threw a giant boulder at a potential ally by accident. I don't know. That seems a little... you know. I guess I'll reserve judgment. I'll wait and see what happens. If it does it again. I have seen the AI do some questionable stuff to try and hit enemies before, so that could just be an instance of that. Oh goodness, you are... What level are you? 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're under... You're under level. Oh, bye. Combat is not over, and he is red now. Oh, shit. Well, This is not how I expected things to turn out between myself and a fawn, but...
I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Well... Everything's on fire. Fawn is dead. Not sure why he decided to attack me. Another day saved. Oh, hey. Some arrows. That's good. Jesus. I don't know. He's lying in a puddle of his own blood now. Let's go see if he was carrying anything valuable. Oh, shit. Yes, he was. I'll take that. I'll take that. A mysterious letter. I'll take his backpack, too. Alright. Mysterious letter. A small sheet of paper with exceedingly neat handwriting. Ben Mesd, your target is none other than the Divine Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order. Get close and show our benefactor why the Silver Claw is the most feared amongst all the lone wolves. For some aid with your mission, seek Magister Boris in the ghetto. Speak our motto, Glitchu Dumar, to identify yourself. May the moon light your tracks. Roost and Mon. Okay, I guess Ifan was here to kill Bishop Alexander. I don't know why he didn't do it. He was here the whole time. He's still here. Actually, what happens if I... Okay, I'm glad I had this thought. Is Bishop Alexander going to aggro? Oh, yeah, he does. He's not supposed to be here, by the way. So, given that I have no idea what the implications of this might be, like if this might fuck up the playthrough, we're not going to go anywhere near the entryway anymore. We cannot afford to. The fact he's still there is apparently a bug. So, yeah. Oh, actually, we can get our collar removed.
It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
Shoot her a puzzled look and ask what she means.
You're the champ, ain't you? You could well be the one.
Ask her what it means. What does it mean to be the one?
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others. The one will become divine. You may be the one to save us all.
Insist that winning a fight or two doesn't mean anything. Her one could still be anyone.
The one would be humble, just like you.
Okay.
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
I mean, there's no reason not to. The Magisters are already aggroed on site, apparently. Agree immediately. You can't wait to get this damned thing off.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one. And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Cool. There's not really much I can do with having the collar off, though. I can equip this, I guess, but this isn't gonna do me much good, really. One lucky charm is something, I guess. Oh, and Beast can level up, I forgot. You got 3 free slots. I'm fine with that for now, so all into intelligence. And let's get pyrokinetic to 4. You're at 2, Lore Master? What? Huh. I was gonna have you be the Lucky Charm guy, and you're still going to be the Lucky Charm guy, but that's a bit of a complication this early on.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Ooh, knockdown arrows would be good. I think I'm just simply not going to buy anything from her right now. Do I have any wares? Yeah, I do. 2 gold! Huzzah!
Good to see you.
Let's go... Is it over here? No, it's over here. I believe the Geomancer guy is this guy over here. What? Oh, shit. Whoops! I forgot about the gate! It's a different gate, but it's a gate. I'm actually gonna pull her back. I don't want the archers shooting her. I would like those archers to get off their high spots. The only way that's gonna happen is if I back up. So let's back up, I guess. Given how far he shot from, though, I don't think I'm moving far enough. Oh, he's getting down. All right. These totems do so much damage. Honestly, the summons just do so much damage. And now he's getting down. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay. She has to get way closer to hit him, unfortunately. Still has to get closer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, very nice. I do believe that that individual is not going to be around much longer. I could just end things now, but that would require me to hit the Red Prince. Ah, fuck it. No big deal. Another large Divine Order key. I suspect that might open this gate right here. Actually, let's reorganize our inventory here, shall we? Or the hotbar. Honestly, I'm not gonna be using that. I keep forgetting I had pinned down because it's all the way over here and I'm not looking there for my damage skills. Alright, I want to go talk to Mr. Geomancer.
Tides in and out and in again. Do you find a use for that rope, my friend? I am sure it helps ease your burden.
What is the cheapest geomancy skill you have? Honestly, pretty much all of them are the same price. I actually kind of want to have Fortify to have Fortify. Alright, hold on. I just remembered. Feign. I gave him a level of Necromancer, didn't I? I did, yes. We do have some Necromancy stuff here. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. The more the blood, the more they will be healed. Does that work on Feign? I don't know. Death Wish. Target character receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality. Infect. Deal 41 to 45 physical damage. Inflict a target with disease that will spread to other nearby characters. Diseased characters have a deal reduced damage with all attacks and have lowered constitution. Resisted by physical armor. Okay. And Mosquito Swarm. Yes. Mosquito Swarm, pretty neat. Pretty nice. Shackles of Pain. Mark a target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Damage transferred in this way ignores any resistances the target may have. Huh. Okay, I could see some applications for that, maybe. It could maybe... Let's give this to Eileen, because she's the one with the bow. Knockdown arrows are pretty freaking nifty. Zyke's Talon. The Black Ring have long studied the toxins that fester in the desiccated bodies of the undead. Their charismatic necromancer, Zyke was the first to discover that by breaking off just one withered finger. A scheming villain can turn a potion of healing into one of poison. Could it be?
Tides in and out and in again.
Gasp. Oh, wait. It doesn't consume the Talon? Really? Huh. Okay. Well, interesting. Without question, Fane should be the one to have the poison bottles, and he has them, so good.
Tides in and out and in again.
Right. So, how's this bow? It's kind of meh. It's a unique bow, apparently. I don't see how it's unique. It's worse than the random magical maple bow I got. The unique Holland's bow has literally no unique characteristics beyond having a special name. That's interesting. Well.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
Alright, so sell this, this. And these. That's 500 gold. Let's get contamination and fortify. We're gonna keep fortify. Now, oh, I don't want to mess this up. We're gonna go ahead and just take a risk. Maybe I'll mess it up, and I'll have to get another geomancy skill. Venom coating. Alright, nice. That is exactly what I wanted.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
Boom. Put your weapon to the poison, adding 12 to 13 poison damage to your weapon skills and attacks. Can you cast it on other people, or is it just yourself?
Cow,
just yourself.
cockle,
okay.
Clam.
Nice. That's a significant damage increase, this early on. That's pretty much my damage. Or my pre-existing damage, but it's poison. Neat. Bouncing shield. Fortify. I actually think I want the Red Prince to get a level on Geomancy so he can use the Fortify. I could give it to Eileen to begin with, because her having it would also be good. But we'll hold off and we'll have the Red Prince get this.
Cowrie, cockle, clam.
Someone has to get first aid, or Huntsman to use first aid. Uncanny, Evasion, and Dazing Bolt need 2 Arrow Thurge. Blood Rain requires Hydrosophis and Necromancer. We'll give this to Fane. We'll give all these books to Fane as well, because he's the one who's going to end up using them if anyone does use them.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
Okay. We have 6. We have 7 resurrection scrolls. That should be fine for now. Let's see. There's not much in the way of individuals selling stuff here in Fort Joy, I don't think. Not really anymore. Half the vendors are dead because oops. But we can go talk to the lizard in here who sells some stuff. This dude.
What do you need?
Has your inventory not updated? It does not look like it. No. I could buy the resurrection scrolls. That's a little tempting. But I have 8 or 7 of them. That should be sufficient. You do have money. Do I have stuff to offload that I haven't been able to because does not appear to be the case. Okay. Back to the Hollow Marshes, then. You know what? There we go. Alright, what's over here? Is there nothing? Does not look like there is anything. Okay. What is going on here?
Ah, that scent. Unmistakable. How did noxious bulbs end up here?
How indeed. I'm not really sure how to work around these things. Can you disarm them? No. Ooh, what was that? The game saved. This reeks of a trap.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Okay.
Open the chest there. Go on. You know you want to. Open the chest. There's loot in it. Open the chest.
Suspicious. Ask what happens when you open the chest.
Good things occur. Very good things. Just open the chest.
Ask what's in the chest.
Stuff. There's stuff in the chest. Good stuff. Open the chest and find out, why don't you?
About this stuff.
Impatience flashes in his eyes and is gone.
Stuff. You know, good stuff. Loot and that.
Noting that being on his head on a stick hasn't done much for his personality, take your leave.
Go on and see how I care.
So we have a chest in the middle of a bunch of noxious bulbs. This is very, definitely not... One, two... Oh my goodness, there's multiple heads on sticks. What the fuck? What is going on here?
A severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are. Hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest.
Tell him that one of his buddies really wants you to open the chest.
Don't listen to him. He's crazy. He wants to die. He does. Oh, hell, I could. He'll kill us all. Don't open the chest.
Ask him what crime saw him end up a head on a stick.
Same story. Usual story. I this state again a good and rotten worker. I was a professional. Lost I head for it. Oh, and it turned out lost I oddie. I oddie. The history.
Ask what work he... Clearly he's been here for some time. Offer a deal. He gives you some useful information about the island, and you don't open the chest.
You only have to ask. Just don't open that chest.
Ask what this place was before it became the Hollow Marshes.
The island was Ruckus Rix's foundry. He had stuff here the likes of which no one had ever seen. Weapons, swords and stuff, you know. Stuff you wouldn't want your errands, folks to know about. Ruckus Rix, they used to test stuff on prisoners in the fort. Wasn't nice if you ask me, but work is work.
Weapons, he says. Are these weapons still around here?
Hard to know with what with my head on a stick. I don't get all the news from across the island. He had a lot of stuff in a lot of locations. We built an A tree. We were A's elders, see? We constructed labyrinths. Ruckus himself said the one with the gargoyles were the best aid ever. Right before we cut off our heads.
Ask about the gargoyle maze. What did it hide?
Oh, no. No, you don't. Ask the A's elder doesn't give away the king's secrets. I list a seal. I'll say nothing is what I mean.
Point out that the king rewarded his loyalty and expertise by cutting off his head, and planting it on a stick. He owes Brackus nothing.
True. And you, several of our cousins survived the Howley Ludolf. Asuka, slaughter! So you're not all evil. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have a code.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, you're right. He just killed a bunch of you. He didn't kill all of you, so he's not all evil. Okay, yeah.
We are Aster A's elders. We construct the finest labyrinths. We did not give away our secrets. Do your worst.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Okay,
All we're saying is don't open the chest, or bad things will happen. Exploding things.
Dip your head in acknowledgement as you leave. Don't expect him to do the same.
Back away from the chest.
Get lost! Don't own the chest!
So it seems that opening the chest is not a very popular, course of action here. There's one guy who wants it and a bunch who don't. I don't think opening it is good for my health, probably. I don't. There would appear to be explosive mushrooms everywhere. I can only imagine what is about to happen. So, we're just gonna leave.
Open the chest!
But we are gonna be taking the chest with us. Oops. Okay, so I guess opening the chest wasn't the trigger. Ow, what the fuck? There was a head in the chest. How delightful that was. Some ruins. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Vermin, thieves, pests,
Void
leeches.
We meet
Hey, don't call us leeches, all right? What will explode?
This world is ours.
No, I don't think it is. Call it a hunch. 1,000 XP? Dang.
Fall, die, pass away. Your
Okay,
essence
some XP. Sure, I'll take it. I love XP.
These beasts are damn persistent.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4,000 XP right there. That's like... Why can I not? That's like 10% of a level. Nice. But I'm coding... What? I said haste! No! Oh, that's unfortunate. Died to mosquitoes, sir. Hope you, no, he probably didn't enjoy that, actually.
You will not be spared. Your time is up.
Ow. Wow, they give 1,000 XP, they die super easy, and they do not do very much damage.
Ours. Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first. We were first.
Eileen is the squishiest one here, and they're gonna struggle to kill her. Oh boy. Target is blocked? Where are you going? Oh, don't do that! You idiot! Oh, there's even more of them?
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting him down.
Alright, he's poisoned. He's dead. Path is interrupted. Oh, there's a little pillar right there. Really? Oh, what was that? There we go.
Prepare yourself.
We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
How many of these things are there going to be? Chat, we do have ads that are coming up in just a second, so I guess I will be taking a break. Give me a few minutes, and when the ads are over, we will continue. Alright, we're back. Goodness gracious. I'll learn someday, 576. Someday. Thank you. Alright. Got that guy there, and That guy there. Fire. It's not really everywhere, but it's kind of everywhere. Oh, yes. Yes, cook for me. Not that I'm gonna eat you. Not very appetizing. Not sure that's gonna hit. Oh, it hit. Nice. And it even gave me more action points. So boom.
You know my voice, my goddess voice. Come here, my kin.
Her voice, it sounds so familiar somehow.
Huh.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
There were so many. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
If this is all the Void has to offer, we're bound to emerge victoriously.
Don't jinx things, Fang. Please.
Well, that was fun. Could have gone a few more rounds myself.
Yeah, I don't think the bodies are... I really don't think the bodies will have much of anything. So far, we're finding absolutely nothing. Less water just kind of hanging out here. Oh shoot, look at that. Some, meaty giblets or whatever. A human skeleton. Let's see, you have no rings. Both of the mages have no rings. 60 magical armor and 38 physical armor. What the hell? Alright, well, let's go into Fang then. Hey, a squirrel to talk to. Sure. Although, did we save the game? We did not. Let's save the game. A beehive. Uh-oh. Something lurking in this beehive? Yeah, some gold. Okay.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean?
One moment, sun! The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan! I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
The shinies? Ask him what he means.
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
Ask him if he wants the shinies.
Don't eat shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
Hmm. Ew. Void salamanders and noxious void salamander. I see. Okay, let's split the party up. Fane and Eileen will stay up here, although I think I'm gonna switch where they are, because Fane can stand on this poison safely. And the Red Prince and Beast are gonna head down. Anything over here? There might be stuff this way. We're not gonna go that way right now. Can I interact with this corpse without aggroing? No.
Your love of death Come embrace your cousin. Come repay your debts. Come and face the end.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh no, you've thrown poison at the skeleton. He really doesn't like that. You win. Congratulations. A water totem. Now his bones will melt. Oh, I suppose he does have acid on him too. What does acid do, actually? I don't remember. Destroys 14 to 15 physical armor each turn. He's fine. 90 magic armor. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no. $90 physical armor. Don't need to help it too much. I didn't even check. It's red. Is it immune to fire? Resist? It is very resistant to fire. That is some big damage. Also very resistant to poison. Poison blocked by physical armor.
I am dead and light.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. Out of sight. Okay, then. Great. I'm not happy we shooting this guy, to be honest. So I have to get through his physical armor to do good damage. Too far away? Too far away. Let's take 4 action points and he'll have 1 left. And luckily for us, Restoration just takes 1 action point. Contamination. Ow. Miss! Red Prince, what are you doing? Oh, wait, what? Don't go after... No. No. Mosquito Swarm. Because I like to be a pest. And we'll toss out another elemental totem to help out here. It didn't do any damage, okay. He's dead, very good. Let's see. I can't avoid the fire on this guy, so can I just send him up this way? Kinda. He might, lag behind a bit. It's not gonna hit that, is it? Actually, I can ensure it won't. Okay, apparently I don't know what I'm talking about, but hey. Sleep. Sleep. Oh my goodness, does this stack? Okay. Oh no! Another elemental totem, you say? Why not? Miss! Stop missing! Not even close.
You have my thanks, milady.
Wow. Holy water, or blessed water. Nothing there. Sad. Amulet of the Void. 1 finesse, 1 ranged, a rune slot, and 15% fire resistance. I think I will take that very happily. Out of curiosity. Okay. Not a huge damage increase, but it is a damage increase, and that's nice. And we have this, which will give us 9% more magic armor, which is not very much, but I'll take it, I guess. It's a rune slot, and I have 1 rune. That, yeah. Oh yeah, some teeth. Mysterious cave.
What strange witchery is this?
Huh. What indeed? Let's not go in there just yet. I don't know what's gonna be up with that, but that might be something significant.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Oh, so you have.
Careful now.
Another one? Wow. Okay. Oh, a Stardust Herb! Nice! I don't remember what those are used for. Something to do with runes. I just don't remember exactly what. Oh, there's somebody over here? Bahara. Why is his name familiar? I'm not sure.
Up on the ledge before you, a lone lizard woman overlooks the marshes. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back, kinswoman, and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Is she, I mean, I guess given that I have the option to say that she is disregarding imperial laws of hospitality, then she probably is. Ignore her challenge and state that she's showing a shocking disregard for the imperial laws of hospitality.
Look about you, sister. Do you feel an all-powerful sun, or see the desert on all horizons? We are far from house and law. So don't you stand there and play coy with me. Not when the worms are licking their lips beneath your very feet.
Tell her she's been playing coy for the both of you. You are no magister. She'll either lower that crossbow or shoot you. It's her choice.
You look each other in the eyes like two predators crossing paths. Just when you worry she may actually fire, she lowers her weapon.
You don't disappoint, kinswoman. I can read the passion in your gaze, the fire that is source and source alone. You are fierce. You are a terrible fury. You will be welcome here.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
How generous.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here.
Ooh.
But the Great Mother provides for all.
Yo. Yes. Absolutely. I want this. What I need to know is we have nothing to sell. We have nothing to sell, it seems. Do we not have any miscellaneous junk that's... Well, we have this, and we have this. I do believe those are not crafting materials. Yeah, no. We have this, and this. Oops. Okay.
The Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
Ay, ay, ay. By all means, you could use a little break.
You're too kind.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries, as if they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara. To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep. What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare. Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
Ask him if he's all right.
I am now. There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions. But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Brahmos the Wanderer. Then I will finally know the truth, the very secret of my soul.
The what? Alright, hold on. We need to finish this up, otherwise I'll forget.
To have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead.
Tactical retreat. I don't have much in the way of wares to offer, so I guess we're paying mostly gold. But, worth. You could have sworn she mentioned other people earlier. Who might they be?
The guests, they call themselves Seekers. They're brave people, and friends to sorcerers. But you'll find them a battered band here today, brought low by bloody battle.
Inquire after their assailant. Who attacked these men and women?
Magisters, of course. Who else?
Who else?
The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fort. They failed. Many fell. They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound.
Ask her to tell you more about these Shriekers.
Have you never heard of them? From the tales they tell of Brachus Rex. They were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torture. The pain they endured was so terrible, their screams turned to solid lightning. Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters dug deep and returned these horrors to the surface.
Well, so you find it remarkable that she seems to be so composed under such dire circumstances.
To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, I am content.
Thank her for her warning and return to other matters.
As you wish.
Ask the wizard to tell you more about herself.
My name is Bahara. Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praised be her name, and praised be her starlit eyes.
Tell her you don't know who Amadia is.
Amadia is the Great Mother.
Actually, we read a book
She is
about
the goddess
Amadia.
in whose womb magic
It
was
mentioned her at
conceived,
least.
from whose sacred body immortal wizards were born. Gratiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple, but she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love.
Express the wish to be introduced to Gratiana.
I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the statue of our goddess.
Okay. Let's see. We escaped the fort, but we have not found our way off the island. Gratiana may have information crucial to our escape. Shriekers exist. Shriekers. Burning pigs. We need to find another dreamer for the Red Prince. Before she died, Wendigo begged the forgiveness of an unknown deity. What god did the lunatic worship? Okay. Let's save the game and go further in. Before we go further in, let's learn this skill.
Spot to pass the time. Waiting for the end.
People. 1500 XP just for walking into a place. Heck yeah. Exter.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
Say that you're a sorcerer. You fled from Fort Joy.
A sorcerer? Indeed. I should have realized.
Should you have?
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Is that so? Pause, then say that you met an elf named Virtus in Fort Joy's dungeons, who mentioned a group who might seek you out.
You met Virtus? Oh, then he's as good as dead. We're the seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
Mention that Virtus seemed to recognize you as the same as him. Does he know what that might mean?
You, a Godwoken? Surely not. Though if Virtus said so, you could be important. But there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
Demand to know what he means. How are you important?
Verdus was God-woken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen. If you're the same as Verdus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the few God-woken that are out here. Likely that dog Alexander. He's a God-woken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart God-woken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
Say that you're fine with that. The sooner you can leave this place behind, the better.
The young man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You've found a matter close to his heart.
Is that a bow? Yeah, it is. I thought it looked like a crossbow from this angle for some reason.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
Say that there must be a way to overcome these things. Nothing's invincible, after all.
There's weapons, ancient devices that can counter those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them, so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Ask more about Gareth.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know. I'm honored to serve as his squire. He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
How did they find out about these weapons?
The young man throws a furtive glance towards the shrine looming out of the water nearby, then leans in to whisper.
The masked priestess, Gratiana. She gave us shelter here and told Sir Gareth how to stop the Shriekers. But she unnerves me. Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
Say that you will look for Gareth and the weapons, if that's what it takes to get off the island.
You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
I do have some questions.
Please,
I suppose.
Ask. Whatever helps.
What happens if the Magisters are defeated?
The Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance, she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
What brought them here in the first place, before they were attacked?
We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a godwoken.
Okay, I think
he could have been the next
we've already
divine.
had, yeah. Does he truly have no idea where Gareth may be?
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
I see. Well, what do you have to trade, my good sir? Ooh. Polymorph stuff. Polymorph is pretty cool. Don't think I'm gonna mess with it this playthrough, but polymorph is actually pretty neat. I like it. Armor upgrades. Oh shit. Some better boots would be nice. Whoa, what's that? A shield with a rune slot. It's apparently a unique shield.
Screams. Echoes of death.
It actually might be, but I see nothing to indicate that, because single-handed perseverance and dodging could probably show up on a random shield too. Some chest armor with a rune slot. But it is, well, this is also very expensive, geez. These rings are also very expensive, goodness me. I'm gonna hold off on buying anything, because there is one or two other vendors here, I think. I may be wrong. And they may have better options.
The lizard holds a crimson-soaked rag against his side. He looks up as you approach, his expression oddly serene.
What happened?
Magisters, they found our camp near the old harbour and unleashed hell upon us. I'm lucky in a way. I was wounded by an arrow.
Comment that you've seen Magisters. They're tough, but not invincible. How do they cause such a rout?
It wasn't just sword and spear the Magisters used on us. No, they had these weapons. Living beings, depleted of source and crucified, pathetic to look at until... The power that they unleashed. There was nothing we could do. Only run. Shriekers they're called. I can still hear that sound they uttered. Makes my scales crawl.
Sir Gareth is looking for a way to defeat them now. Let us hope he finds it.
Claude? The young woman chews her lower lip as she observes the injured before her. She bends to grab a rag, wiping her blood-smeared hands. She looks up and sees you.
If you're looking for healing, sorcerer, well, there's not much I can do.
Noting the wounded, remark that she has a lot on her plate.
The woman wrings the blood-stained rag in her hands anxiously.
Magisters aren't known for their mercy. Many of us died. And the ones here will likely follow the same fate.
What happened to them?
Road. The Magisters sank our ship. Then we ran into more of them on the shore. They had these shrieker monstrosities. They're these wretched beings mounted on crucifixes. They nearly wiped us out with a single blow. We fled, those of us who still could.
Glance at the wounded, and note that they're lucky then, before asking if there's any more that can be done for them.
I've done all I can. Their wounds are too great. All I can offer them now is prayer and a cup of water.
Ask her if you might try your hand at helping them.
If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful.
Ask if she's tried using healing magic.
Magic? All I've got is my own two hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook.
Ah. Tell her you'll see what you can do.
Do what you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last.
It was the least I could do. What happened?
I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured. The last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers. Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us. If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
And this guy, I suppose, maybe?
In an instant, my wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think. I was certain I wouldn't. Thank you.
It was nothing. What happened?
The Magister flagship.
Yeah,
It
so
had
that.
last day that tore our ship into kindling. A shard from our own mast pierced my side.
Well. I guess ballista aren't exactly shriekers.
I'm lucky the others managed to haul me all the way here. Especially after I saw what the Magisters did to those of us they captured.
He shudders at the memory.
They turned the living into shriekers. Crucified wretches that unleash pure destruction on anyone who tries to pass. I wish I had a fitting way to thank the person who saved my life. As it is, all I can offer is, well, it's not much, but maybe you'll find some use for it. Thank you.
Make sure all of them cheat death today. Anna, how do you have so much power?
You've healed us. All of us. I owe you a debt. We all do. The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour.
Alright. I think I've already talked to that guy about that.
What?
Please. Knew that much, but still. Hello, stranger.
The dishevelled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged with mistrust. The lizard gasps as she notices the marks left on your neck by the source collar. She steps towards you.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through the swamp?
Gareth? Wasn't Gareth the guy who was offering me a way out if I got the teleportation gloves? I'm reasonably sure. You can't be sure. Why?
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed.
Wait, Gareth. I'm sorry. No. Gareth is
we haven't to hope.
somebody else. Jeez. Gareth is who they want me to rescue. Wonder what help Gareth could bring them here.
Have you heard of Shriekers?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Han looks down with a flinch. Samadel reaches out, grasping his hand. Her jaw tightens.
They're weapons that can kill with a screech. The Magisters patchwork them from living sorcerers. Don't misunderstand me. We're not afraid to fight, but we are powerless against Shriekers. The priestess at the shrine told Gareth some ancient secrets, some defenses that could be found in Brackus's armory, and he went there in the hopes of finding it. Whatever it is.
Is there any way I can help?
You're kind to offer.
Yeah, okay.
Let's talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used.
I should get this. I have some use for that, I suspect. Spontaneous combustion, though. This would be a good thing to get, I do believe. So we're gonna grab this. Unfortunately, I have to actually pay with money instead of barter, but that's okay. I have a good amount of money.
Now, Han, let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, stranger.
Well, can I help with that? Boom.
Thanks. I feel a lot better. Sure glad you made it here.
Halcyon. I got another... Yeah. 11 magical armor. That's all it does. Okay. Let's get this new skill to Beast. Spontaneous combustion. We are pretty close to another level. Save the game. Let's go see if we can find this priestess. It's probably not this guy. It's definitely not this guy, right?
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
Are there rapiers in this game? I don't think I've ever seen one. Note the sorry condition of the rapier.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halorn's blade. It was his first. It was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halorn, and he died for what he believed.
Ask what Halorn believed in.
What did Halorn believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope. He believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken. I believe that on one point at least, he was right.
Take the rapier, note the bend near the point of the blade, raise the sword, and bring it down flat and hard on the edge of the table. I'm gonna break it, chat. Let's break the sword.
The point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but
Oh,
it'll
actually I
do
did,
more
for real. And the rapier back.
Who are you?
Just another broken soul trying to get fixed. Before we leave though, do you sell anything? You do. Kill finger. That is a... Whoa. That is a very high damage spear. What the heck? And this is a much better bow than what I have. This is probably a much better helmet than he has. I should maybe consider getting that. Spellcaster's fingers. A small venom rune. A rune of magic, bone engraved. The cold of death must meet the bane. A venom pure, a poison vial. Create the rune that's most reviled. I'm tempted to grab this bow, but I'm also almost high enough level that I probably shouldn't. I'm almost on my way to the next level, and so I would have access to an even better weapon, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. I am tempted to get this sewn scale helmet, though, just because it's a massive upgrade for the Red Prince. You know what? We're going to do it.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
Alright. Actually kind of like that. Doesn't really match the chest piece, which is a bit out of date at this point. It's giving the same amount of defensive stats as the helmet, ignoring bonus stats, passive stats, whatever. Modifiers. Alright. Scraps of scale mail. Leggings. Those are free, so I'll take them. Ragged leather. Old leather. I'm just gonna take this stuff. If it's just sitting around. Alright. I guess we found Gratiana. Let's go talk to Gratiana, and then I think I'm going to take a break.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
You're a seeker of knowledge. Explain that Bahara told you to ask her about Amadia.
Bahara is an excellent student. She still has much to learn, but that is a truth for all creatures. Tell me, what do you wish to know about our goddess?
You've heard that Amadia has something to do with magic. Ask for more details.
Yes, she is our mother of magic, the font from which all such power flows. Legend says that she lay with a mortal man, and their issue became the wizards of this world.
Ask if that's why the shrine is here in the swamps. Because they're so magical?
No. This shrine lay here long before the dark magic of Brachus Rex took hold. It was fair and beautiful. No longer, I fear.
Sounds like a long time ago. How long has she lived here?
I have been here for many years. It has given me a lot of time to reflect on the past and learn from it. In truth, the torments of Brachus and of these magisters were not so different. Both purged source from this land. Indeed, the magisters have even taken Brachus's worst tools. First, the purging ones, and now those shriekers. Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man.
Wonder if there's anything she can do to help.
Their leader, Gareth, also demanded that I must do something. I argued against it, but he was very insistent. I told him of Brachus's cache of soul-forged weapons, arms not even the Shriekers could stand against. He ventured out to find them, but has not returned. I fear for these souls, if he has come to any harm in the marsh. Without the wands he seeks, not one will escape this island.
Well, someone had better save him. That's which way he went.
He set off north, to the ruins of Brachus's source armory, but there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps.
Thank her for... actually, before we take our leave, let us see what you're trading, huh?
Smoke and
Some
screams.
random stuff. Ooh, barrage. Interesting. 3 targets. 3 arrows at 3 targets of your choice, each dealing 13 to 15 plus 3 to 4 poison. Teleportation, shocking touch, electric discharge, favorable wind, uncanny evasion, dazing bolt, and blinding radiance. Ooh, 1 level in warfare. That would be nice on a level in wits and warfare. And that's a ring. Oh, that's a ring.
No, we don't have the time.
Ooh.
Gareth would know what to do.
Restoration as a skill from the ring sounds nice.
Wished Bonnie Baron, now don't you
Smoke
cry.
and screams.
The birds are
Echoes of
asleep,
death.
the moon's in the sky.
Gareth.
Issue is, if I walk away and come back later, these won't be here anymore.
So close your
The issue is they're also kind of expensive, and while I do have a good amount of gold, for example, this is going to drain that gold pretty quickly. I don't have much to sell. We'll grab this. Thank you for the information, and take your leave.
Walk ever in our
I don't remember when the rest of my party
Please,
gets
bless and protect
their...
your humble servant.
Oh, you know what? Boom.
Echoes of death.
I don't know when the rest of my party gets access to their amulet slot. I don't know when the rest of my party has their the source collar is broken, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Grain, welcome back. You have returned just as I myself am going to be taking a break. It's going to be, I don't know how long it's going to be. Probably no longer than 10 minutes, but I want to stretch my legs, get some water, and I think I'm going to walk around a little bit. Because I have, I've had a rather heavy cat in my lap for like the last hour and a half, I think. At least you have a party. Your last party was 9 days ago. You missed partying.
Echoes of death.
Not that kind of party, but fair enough. Alright, chat. I'll be back as soon as I can, but this is not even an ad break, though we do have ads coming up pretty soon. They'll probably be over before I'm back, so that's not gonna be a problem. Play ads. Well, the issue is, if I play ads now, then that's less time before the next ad break when I come back.
And protect your humble
I'm pretty confident I'm going to be gone long enough that the ad break is going to play before I return. It's roughly 5 minutes away right now. Yeah, I'll be back pretty soon. About 10 minutes, we'll say. Give me a few.
Smoke and screams.
Please, Armand.
Echoes of death.
Bless and protect your humble servant.
Please come back.
Wisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadi,
Wisht, bonny
bless
bairn, now
and
don't you
protect
cry.
your humble servant.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please,
Smoke and
Armadi,
screams.
bless and
Echoes of
protect
death.
your humble servant.
Gareth, please come back.
Wisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
Wisht,
Gareth,
bonny bairn, now don't you
please come
cry.
back.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us,
Please,
you're safe
Armadi,
in bed.
bless and
So
protect
close your
your
sweet
humble
eyes
servant.
and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of
Please,
death.
Armadi, bless and protect your
Gareth,
humble servant.
please come back.
Wisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams.
Please, Armadi,
Echoes
bless
of death.
and protect your humble servant.
Gareth, please come back.
Whisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's
Please,
in the sky.
Armando, bless and
The seven
protect
watch
your
o'er us,
humble
you're
servant.
safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes,
Smoke and
rest
screams,
your wee head.
echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and
Whisht, bonny
screams,
bairn, now don't you cry.
echoes of death.
The birds are asleep,
Gareth,
the moon's in the
please come
sky.
back.
The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in
Maybe
bed.
we should fortify this place. Make a stand.
So close your sweet eyes
No,
and rest
no.
your wee
We
head.
don't have the time. Think, damn it.
Please,
Gareth would know
Armadio,
what to do.
bless and protect your humble servant.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Armadio, bless and protect your humble servant.
Whisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Please, Armadio,
Smoke and
bless
screams,
and protect your
echoes
humble
of death.
servant.
Gareth, please come back.
Whisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Please,
So
Armadio,
close your sweet eyes
bless and
rest
protect
your
your
wee head.
humble servant.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Whisht, bonny bairn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven
Please,
watch o'er
Armadio,
us, you're safe
bless
in bed.
and protect your humble servant.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth,
come back.
Please, Amadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death.
Please, Amadi,
Gareth,
bless and protect your humble servant.
Wisht, bonny barn, now don't you cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Maybe we should fortify this place. Make us dance.
Please, Amadi,
No.
bless and
don't have
protect
time.
your humble servant.
Gareth would know what to do.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Amadi, bless
Wisht,
and
bonny
protect
barn,
your
now
humble
don't you
servant.
cry. The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Smoke and screams, echoes of death. Gareth, please come back.
Please, Amadi, bless and protect your humble servant.
Alright.
Wisht, bonny barn,
I am back.
now
I do
don't you
apologize for the
cry.
wait.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky.
Sobbing is getting annoying. You'd rather watch ads than this?
The seven watch o'er
I'm sorry,
us,
Grang.
you're safe in bed.
As for why you never get ads on this channel,
Close your sweet eyes
I don't know. If it was up to me, everyone would get 60-minute long ad.
Bless and
count yourself lucky.
servant.
Gareth, please come
All right. Are you the one who's been crying the whole time?
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business.
Okay. Tell him to go ahead.
Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beasts of the sea. Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
It was some girl. Good chance it was Leia here then. Not this guy. This one. Why is it that every single dwarf ever seems to know beast? It's a little strange.
Ain't I know it? Ain't I know it?
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails, but I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late.
Excuse
Maybe
me.
a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit. Had his stubby fingers and a lot of pies, if you get my meaning.
Sounds like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leah. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leah, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Oh shit!
Bet you're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh. Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved.
Why are all dwarves obese? Is that my question? No, I was asking why do all of the dwarves know this dwarf, whose name is Beast. B-E-A-S-T. Anyways.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
Broken source collars on the ground. Awesome. Let's see. This one gives intelligence and lucky charm. I don't know if elves and dwarves have a thing in this universe like they do in Tolkien's universe. Thing being they don't like each other. But I'm not going to be giving that to, Oh, shoot! Nice.
Maybe we should
I'll be nice and I won't give it to our friend. Beast.
No, we don't have the time.
In your defense, it's 3 a.m. In your defense, it is 3 a.m. And in your defense, I sometimes do not speak as clearly as one should. I absolutely see how you could have heard me saying, why are all dwarves obese?
Fortify this place.
When I was saying, why do all dwarves know Beast? I could see how you would hear me say that. We've read this before. I'm not sure we've read Crafting Bible Part 1 before. The veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of hand adventuring recipes. Holy cow! 30 recipes! Food? Is it almost all food? Actually, it might legitimately all be food. It would be nice if this game would tell you what the various things did. It's like, cool. Dinner. What does dinner do? I have... actually, I don't know if I have a boiling pot. I have a cooking pot. Oh, okay. We barely left Fort Joy. My goodness. Well, let's go check out that cave. I didn't go into it because, like, oh, this might be, like, main path stuff. Let's not go here. And then I went to the main path. Oops. It was actually the side path. But on the bright side, we do have... Oh, wait a second. Do I not have the slots? I don't. There we go. That's unfortunate, but... On the bright side, we do have Tactical Retreat, which lets you become hasted for 1 turn, I believe. Yes, set hasted for 1 turn, and then you can teleport. It's very handy for getting to high spots, which is something an archer really likes. Any of the ranged class, archetypes, actually. Dark Cavern. Vault of... Oh, that's right, we got a bunch of log updates. Most dangerous when cornered. Gareth went looking for weapons and has not returned. Shriekers. Vault of Brachus Rex. Enter large and potentially dangerous cavern. And this is listed under Vault of Brachus Rex, so I guess we're in the Vault of Brachus Rex. Incredible. Godwoken are being hunted. We are Godwoken. Okay. Let's save the game again for the millionth time. I don't remember what fly Ardric is used for. Ardric? Argaric? A puffball. I get the funny feeling this is a door. Yes, it is. Is it a door I can teleport people through, though? No. Oh.
Hey you. Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
I'm very... I'm getting a bad vibe from this. I'm getting a very bad vibe from this. Wait, and let him finish.
Tits.
Yeah. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone, or he's going to regret it.
Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? Careful with that. I quite like the look of it. How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
Level 5. Actually, curious. Can I steal from him? He has nothing to steal. Eclipse, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Been a while. Mac is awesome. Flatterer. Hope you're doing good. Ignore his childish comments and, well, how is this childish? What's up here? Yeah, that was childish. Leave this will
Until
be.
next time.
Here today, gone tomorrow.
An
Life's a
illusion.
dream, isn't it?
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
This guy is definitely thinking he's rather clever, huh?
You're pathetic. Ha! You want to hit me, don't you? Go on then. Give it your best shot.
I'm not sinking to your level, dude. Though I get the feeling you might be an illusion. Not sure why I think that. Can I move these, despite them being illusions? I can. Can I teleport someone over here? Probably. No. If I get closer, maybe? Wait. What? Okay.
Clever.
Huh. Ooh, the game was saved. How ominous. How ominous indeed. Ooh. Lucky charm. Not sure what was lucky, but... nice. Got some gold, a mug of wine. Not sure what I'm doing with that, but eh. Wait, there's a mushroom here. I'm getting the feeling that this might be an ambush. Oh, hi.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
Not as such.
You can't teach a fool anything.
Oh, hi. Wait. Promptoy and Tromp. You guys have the same name? Interesting. That's a lot of physical armor. That's less physical armor. That's also not as much magic armor. So I guess we know who we're targeting with magic. Also, you have a sword and shield, which means you need to get close to me to attack. So we're gonna slow you down. I could also teleport you further away. That would be funny. Oh, hello. Okay, that is going to be the target of Eileen. What was that? Oh, it was, magic shell. Okay. How do I close this? Oh, like this. Okay. I guess sending the Red Prince to take care of this guy would make sense. It's not gonna knock him down, but it will get him in range. They're undead, which means no poison damage. Yay. How very annoying. Do I want to go for elemental arrowheads? We get water damage from the ice. Can I hit this guy? No, he's too far away. Okay, we'll go ahead and shoot this guy then. Oh, that's right, I do poison damage with this bow too. I was kind of making her into a kind of poison build. Not so bright, huh? Skeletons are immune to sleep, aren't they? No, poisoned. Alright, when you have full magic armor again? Huh. You have full everything again, actually, even though you got hit by, Fossil Strike and teleported away. I'm shields up, maybe? Probably shields up. I admittedly, I guess, was not paying attention. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do it here. More Fossil Strike. And we'll just leave him here. Tactical retreat. Very annoying. Oh no! No! That was fine. This guy's gonna be a problem, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, I don't like that. I especially don't like that I have to expend all of my action points to get to this guy, but, well... Actually, if I was smart, I would have done, the knockdown. Can't remember what it's called. Oh, come on. You're supposed to be dead, sir. Throw another one of those out, and it's not going to do any good against him, unfortunately. Too far. Depending on what happens here, this might hurt him, might not. So instead... Oh, sorry, I can just give them both. Battering ram. Oh, okay. Didn't think I was... Yeah, it's fine. Goodbye, sir. And goodbye to you as well. Global cooling. Ow. Thankfully, everyone has magical armor, so no one got frozen. That would have been bad. And very annoying. How much damage is this going to do? 18 to 19, so it is not going to break his physical armor. That's unfortunate. Let's haste her.
Is mine.
Alright, now his physical armor has been broken. His magic armor is already broken, so this is a good thing to do. Oh! Oh? I can kill the totems and get Executor? Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Miss? How do you miss with 95% chance to hit? That's like guaranteed. May as well be 100, you know? Okay. They don't leave bodies behind? Hmm. This chest is probably a trap, right? Probably. Wouldn't you know it? It was a trap. Oh, you can call me stupid or poor idiot all you want. It was very predictable.
Boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
Poor idiot.
No, he actually is here, huh? But I don't get... Wait, have I been getting XP for beating these guys? I don't think so. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're not going to attack him. I should. Wait, there's something over here. Or so it looks like. Oh? Oh? What's this?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh. I see. Not immune to physical damage. That's interesting. Not very common. I feel like traps are normally very indestructible. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I didn't even consider that this one might be trapped. What is wrong with me? Is this any good for anyone? I don't think so. Well, it's got more magic armor, but it does not have the other stats, which I like. So, given that the increase is not that significant, we're not going to move away from what they're already using.
Look out!
Traps!
I see a trap near
Oh, I was like, wait a second. This is probably trapped, and then yeah, trapped. I don't have any characters with initiative, so or wits, so we won't see traps. Hey, rat. I wonder what he has to say. Ask if he knows anything useful about the dungeon.
But it's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it you'll have to solve?
Muse that a clue to this riddle wouldn't go amiss.
I thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters, isn't it? One for each thing. Easy.
Letters? Eye the rat suspiciously as you take your leave.
Well, nice to meet you too. Rude thing.
I'm not entirely sure I trust that it's, not an illusion, but I'm not going to accuse it of that. Not an illusory chest. Traps, maybe? Not that any of my characters are going to notice until it's too late. Trapped chest? No! Firestorm grenade. Alright, nice. I'll take that. I do need to open this. Bottle of wine. Decorational sword. It's not worth very much. Really? This place, man. These are also not worth very much, but there's a lot of these things, so I guess I should be picking up everything that has gold value above, like, 20. Alright, Garang, thank you for being here. Sleep well. Can I do... Oh, nice. Well, thank you for watching. It is, as always, much appreciated. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. It did teach me something, so, that's something. Let's see, I think that was probably, yeah. Blinding Radiant Scroll, Electric Discharge Scroll, Favorable Wind Scroll, and Shocking Touch Scroll. Okay. Neat. This door is locked. This one's not. I suspect this door might be real and the rest are not. Except this one. This one might be real. Or this one.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
It's quite a sight. Trapped, right? There's no way this isn't trapped. No? Okay. That's surprising. Okay. Alright. We just picked something up I thought looked interesting. What was it? Oh, dear me. It wasn't the large divine order key. Pixie dust, that's what it was. You don't believe in pixies, do you? Well, all that matters is whether they believe in you. And their very belief is the secret ingredient often used in crafting items that require just a pinch of magic. Worth 450 gold. My goodness. I believe you can use this to make some runes. I just don't remember how to make runes. Fire runes need a pixie dust, an oil barrel, and something else. I don't remember what, though. An arrow shaft. Oh, hey. Let's go ahead and throw together another knockdown arrow. Whoops, I goofed up. Boom. But how do I make arrow shafts? That is a big, important question. Stardust herb. I want to say a stardust herb could be combined with... Oh, what was it? Bones to make pixie dust, maybe? It was more than that, though, right? Where's the mortal and pestle? I didn't throw it away, did I? No, I didn't. Invalid combination. Uh-oh. I haven't found any other bones, apparently, which seems a little absurd. Alright. Save the game. Alright, because I'm a bit OCD about this kind of thing. You know what? I'm even going to delete this one. I'll create a new save now. Okay. Locked. Well, guess I give up. It's locked. Anything hiding behind these paintings? It's a long shot, maybe. You know what? He can just pick it up. There you go. Is it worth anything? Kinda. It's something.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Oh no. The earth is flat. You know what? There's a big statue in the middle of the room. We could interact with it and see what happens.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Suggest that if it helps you, you just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm its suspicion. You've had the displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
I do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
I must confess that I am not expressly familiar with what exactly a cur means. I just know it's an insult. It's a derogatory word. Cur is what? Very awful, rotten. Rotten, bloody, awful. Very bloody, awful. Rotten, bloody, awful.
You know nothing. Guess again. Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
I'm suddenly getting the feeling that maybe none of these answers are the answer because he's not allowed to give answers.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
Okay.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Alright, I feel like I'm missing something here. If the answer is actually present in the way he is saying it, or the way that it's laid out even. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet the cure is... The rat gave me a hint. You know what? The rat did say it's all about the letters, yes. It was letters or words, shit. One of the two. Blind Sync, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A scourge, a misery, a blight, a curse, a hex, a devil.
Fool.
Yeah.
You are unequal to the task.
I clearly am. Okay, hold on.
What
What did I... What did...
Out of my sight.
You know what? Ow. That was a little bit rude, don't you think? Is that a squirrel riding a skeleton cat? Oh, that's just Sir Laura.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its charges.
It might be. It might be. He's charming. Okay, the door is weak to fire, not immune to physical. So I could just do this. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. That's not gonna work. I can't hit the door, apparently. I have a feeling this statue's not going to talk to me. I can't even. Got a different character? No? Okay. I guess, if I do another playthrough of this game in the future, I'll have to give that a more serious, effort. Gasp. This has the looks of an ambush to me. This has the looks of an ambush, says Makuta, who proceeds to walk right into it, with the archer taking point. How clever that is. Let's redo this for a second. The Red Prince can take point. But if the Red Prince takes point, then the Red Prince takes point in conversation. We can't have that. There is no conversation, just ambush. Fair enough. Chameleon cloak. Ew. Don't turn invisible. One second, chat. Alright. I don't know that he's still here. So I'm not even gonna try. This dude is gonna teleport, probably. But this dude is right here. Wait, no, Makuta! Oh, I could have been so more clever than... Oh, he's out of sight. Never mind. So much more clever with what I meant to say. But hey, whatever. You know what? We're gonna end the turn. We're gonna let him, Oh, hi. I didn't notice you somehow. Ugh. This is the guy I want to take care of right now. With the Red Prince, the issue is I have to get through him. What a conundrum this is. I'm just gonna put him right here, so that that dude can't get through the doorway. I'll put him a little more forward, so it's hopefully a little more difficult. He's got 2 action points, he'll have 6 next turn. Fortify. Yes, the Red Prince needs to get level in Geomancy as well. Ow. Alright, well, let's do the tactical retreat. It's more of an aggressive repositioning in this case, but, hey, who's counting? I should have grabbed some oil before I moved. Oh well. Anything I want to do before I do this? No. I don't think so. Does this prevent teleporting? It cripples. I don't think crippled prevents Yes, crippled does prevent teleporting. But I don't need to do that right now. Tactical retreat has a 4-turn cooldown. One may hope that we have killed this guy before that time has run out. Alright. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, progress. I'm just gonna leave him here.
I said something nearby.
Uh-oh. Global healing. Tactical retreat. Ow. His magic defense is way too high to even seriously consider that. Can I do this without exploding the oil? I don't think I can. I need some better options. Let's move him. Oh, hey, look at this. Ow. And by ow, I mean ow. Alright, well, we'll have him stick here because most of the enemies are down this way. I, kind of actually am starting to reconsider. Target ally character is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. I don't know what's considered a magic skill. This is probably not. This might be? No, this requires a ranged weapon, so this is probably a ranged skill, or a weapon skill. This would be... you know what? This would maybe be a good learning experience. Target is too far. Never mind. Okay. Water balloon. Oh, shit. You want to make them wet. Who thought water balloons would have a military application? My damage is feeling a little lacking right now. What level are these guys? 6. Okay. I'm on level with these guys. Nice. That's unfortunate. Ow. Why would you do that to him? That's so mean and cruel. Can you do this even though you can't see him? Or can you see him? He's slowed. He's not going to be able to do a whole lot over here. Very annoying. But I can hit this guy, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh no! Okay. Everyone still has some magic armor who's standing in the water. So that's not as catastrophic as it nearly was. But that was nearly extremely catastrophic. Makuta! Don't! Jeez. Whoa. Got some pretty noticeable frame drops there. Should have used his throwing projectile. Or his range attack, whatever. Slowly. Ow. Fane. I swear to goodness, sir. Miss. How is he not... Oh, he's not dead. Ugh. I have to go with his physical armor still. Ay. This guy's dead, though. No questions asked, right? No, I'm not gonna do Adrenaline because she needs to do some more work after this. And that does not seem like a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, no. Ooh. Poor fool. You. Awesome. Is there no? Oh, I didn't realize I'd thrown that guy so far away for all intents and purposes. Sorry, Fane. Alright, next time Eileen gets a turn, he is so dead. Not enough AP. Oh, he's shocked, isn't he? He is. Well, we got this. Sorry, Beast, you're kind of boxed in right now. It's not ideal. Now, I think I will go for adrenaline. No. Issue is she'll heal him if she tries shooting him. This dude is gonna wrap around this way, so I might be able to start hammering him, though I'm not sure it's going to be very useful. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a good idea, too.
You won't know what hit you.
What? Huh? Oh, was he like the... Okay, so these guys were quote-unquote illusions. And... Okay. So killing him is all that mattered. It's a little disappointing, but... I'll take it. On the bright side, he left behind a body this time that we can loot. Oh, this was actually Tromptoy, wasn't it? Brand of Brachus. 1 intelligence, 1 constitution, set cursed. That does not sound nice. Cold to the touch, this ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra, the soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich, to prolong his power. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. We're not going to put that on. Tromptoy's hatchet. A rudimentary hatchet. You know what to do. Hack, hack, hack. Unidentified staff, unidentified leggings. It's got a rune slot. Whoa. Amulet of the Sun. 1 pyrokinetic. Okay, neat. Some wits, some HP, intelligence, and 2-handed. I'm thinking about it still. And a small frost rune. Okay, nice.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
This seems like a bad idea. But it's attached to a quest. So... do I do it? I don't know. We do have some levels to spend, though. I know that she needs some memory. Alright, we'll get it to 15. That should be good for a while. I think I was considering getting Scoundrel to 2, because that would let me use... Do I not have it? I thought I did have it. Cloak and Dagger, which would give me a 2nd teleport skill, which is not bad. Being able to reposition in emergency situations is very nice. But I guess we'll do Warfare again. I'm curious. 31 damage is our upper limit. Now it's 32. Our damage is not high enough for the modifier to be that big, I guess. Fair enough. he can't level up yet because for some reason there's an XP discrepancy. He has 2 slots free, so we're not going to worry about it. Where are you going? And let's get Geomancer to 1 level so he can use Fortify. Feign. Dump it into Intelligence again. Let's get Summoning to 6. And, if I want to use Necromancer stuff on him, I should probably get this to 2, because that would unlock, you know, these, which would not be bad. You know what, let's do that. Chat, we do have ads. So I will be back momentarily. Give me just a few moments. I'm sorry. Goodness me, what is with it? With the long breaks I've been taking on this stream. I wasn't intending to be gone that long. I was gonna make a cup of coffee and come back. Instead, I made a cup of tea and had to let it steep and got distracted with other stuff, and then... I was like, oh shit, I'm streaming. I knew I was streaming the whole time, but, kind of got to the point I was like, well, I kind of need to go. Alright. What do we have over here? Riches? Oh, what's this? What's this? Supernova skill book. Well, let's not be too hasty.
Plenty.
102 gold. Let's have Beast learn this. Supernova. Explode, creating fire surfaces and dealing 53 to 59 fire damage in a large area around you. Except areas blocked by obstacles. Does this hurt friendlies? We'll figure that out in a bit. Let's pick this up. We can sell that. Purging wand.
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
We found a purging wand in Brachus's vault. Now we can take on the Shriekers. Necromancer Tamsin Soldier, huh?
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see, or rather, you feel a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
I guess we'll just be taking it then. Might be useful for something or other. And I guess everyone wants to talk.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
Oh, should I say this? Fane's a necromancer. Well, he's kind of dabbling in necromancy at least. This might be insightful. I'm almost interested in seeing if he would actually react to me saying that. I'd forgive the soul. Punishment must fit the crime. This doesn't.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
No one deserves the fear and pain I felt in that vision. Not even a necromancer.
Alright, well you're not exactly coming from unbiased... No. Come on, Fane.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
That is very fair. More gold and another Gratiana soldier?
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex.
Oh no.
He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
I think part of the issue is I think the idea of being locked away and being given eternal life and then locked away in a dark space is maybe one of the most horrifying things I can imagine. And I find it hard to not sympathize with that. The question is, would Eileen? I don't know. Because I don't really have a good, grasp on who she is exactly. Oops. I don't feel like... Well, I guess we should probably stay mostly consistent. He committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
One can't help but have a bit of sympathy. Who wouldn't want to return to their home?
What he did shames his people.
Seems to be a bit of a... Well, I was gonna say the opinion is rather divided, but no, it's actually pretty unanimous for the most part. Creepers. 10 physical armor, 8 magic armor, 1 wits, and grants skill, Bloodsucker. Yeah, you need 11 finesse, so only Eileen can use that. We also got teleportation skill book. Neat. We need to get someone with level 2 arrow surge for that. Well, I needed an upgrade. Chio, welcome. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. Oh. It's been bothering you? You couldn't respond? What's been bothering you and wouldn't allow you to... I'm a little confused. Are you okay? Fly... Oh, okay. Fly Argaric is a poisonous... Argaric is a poisonous mushroom, yes. This is true. I'm sure I have plenty of them. That's... Oh, yeah, here we are. Just a friendly little poisonous toadstool minding its own business. You can... I would not be shocked. In the slightest. If this, plus an empty potion bottle... Well, wouldn't you know. I did not eat it. I did not eat it. Eating it would give me poison. Oh goodness, where'd it go now? There it is. Set poisoned for 1 turn. My character is not poisoned. Oh, okay, there we go. Some bone dust, finally. I was wondering, why can't I do that with fish? Well, I guess fish bones are a little more, bone dust. The issue is, I don't remember, Alright, let's take the bone dust and the pixie dust. Can I combine these? No. I don't remember how to go about this. I'm gonna have to find that recipe book again. Or look it up. Oh, you know what? I think I have a slightly better rune. I've got a couple different runes now. Accuracy, movement. Let's go accuracy. That will give, that'll give her 100% accuracy. So, it should be a little harder for her to miss now. It's still possible, because there are enemies with, good amount of accuracy resistance? Dodge? I don't know. It's not dodge, because dodge is its own stat. Unless it is this, actually. Well, Actually, that would not surprise. I would not be surprised if having 2% dodge means that this would get reduced. An enemy's accuracy would get reduced by a flat 2%. Heart of the Tyrant, hammered from the fieriest of blacksmith forges. Only this armor could withstand and protect the dark heart and burning ambition of Brachus Rex. I think we're gonna pick this up. Uh-oh. Oh. Artifacts of the Tyrant. Find the rest of the armor. A scorching aura burns from the heart of Tyrant. It may be too hot to handle.
It's been cursed.
Yep, that's no good. Well, Necromancer Gwick's soul jar.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut.
Too much to carry. Oh my goodness gracious. I do need to probably offload a good chunk of this stuff to somebody else. Because she's sitting at 90 of 100. Does she have a barrel on her? Does not look like it. Grenades are pretty heavy, apparently. Keys actually have weight to them. That's interesting. Okay, these soul jars are actually pretty heavy. You can sell these. That's actually kind of funny. I'm halfway tempted to put this on. Just because it has a journal entry. Actually, I'm not halfway tempted. I am very tempted.
I must say, I was
Oh, we missed out on some dialogue because it took so long. Whoops. That's unfortunate.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber. When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
I don't know if following it into the darkness is a safe idea. But let's do something dangerous. Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Ink's open. Oh dear, I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I was paying attention earlier. Small rock ruin, that exists. That's interesting. Gold pile. Whoa!
You made it all this way.
Agree that you did, but it's no thanks to him.
I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
Ask what he did to earn such a punishment.
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception.
That does sound accurate, doesn't it?
His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
I don't think condemning someone to eternal imprisonment because they're insufferable is agreeable. Agree to help him and break his soul jar.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Oh! Well, okay. Cool. Intelligence and Hydrosophist. That could be good on Bane, actually. Assuming... Okay. Maybe not, because he has to have his face veiled. That's a bit of a bummer, actually. This could be nice, too, though. We'll go with the helmet, though. Okay, Fane, can you put this on and still have the Veiled Undead status? I hope so. Yes. Nice. Yeah, no one can tell there's a skull behind that mask. Perfect. Alright, Beast. You have no spell slots. Oh, shit. There, you have 2 more. You're gonna need them, I think. Might not be a bad thing to boost his warfare, because I don't remember when you get access to Phoenix Dive. Phoenix Dive, Tactical Retreat, and Cloak and Dagger are the only self-teleport skills, I think. Well, there's also Nether Swap, but that's a bit more conditional. For now, let's boost Geomancy. Knight's helmet, 1 strength and 1 huntsman. Not sure that huntsman is going to be very useful, but there you have it. Ooh, blue? Really? How much damage did that give him? 2. 1 to 2. That's fine. That's good. That's alright. And Gratiana Soul Jar.
The jar
What's it
before
doing
you
here,
may
I
have
wonder?
looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Bracchus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
Guess we're gonna slip this one into our backpack as well.
The terrible vision fades.
That was, I think a decidedly more vivid description of all the bad things that the person who has their soul in the soul jar did. Almost as if this person was worse than the rest, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if they just were like, oh, you know this character, so we're gonna describe the atrocities they committed more vividly, so that you, are more willing to condemn them. And to be honest, I don't know, this Gratiana person does not seem like she was a good person whatsoever. But she also seems pretty different than the person we met over at the Shrine of Amadia, so I don't know. I feel like saying no one is beyond forgiveness. Whatever her sin, she can always redeem herself was a bit too, I don't know. Optimistic isn't the right word. Goody two-shoes? But on the flip side, the other response is on the other end of the extreme. But I guess is also slightly more understandable. I think I'm starting to realize I don't have a good grasp on my character's moral compass. Which is something I should fix quickly, because, well, yeah. I guess we're gonna stay consistent. No one is beyond forgiveness. Whatever her sins, she can always redeem herself.
Gratiana's
Whoops! Did I take...
and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can
That was a
always
mistake.
be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Huh. So Fane's opinion didn't change on any of them. Forgiveness and mercy. His opinion did change. He was like, no, this one, fuck them. His opinion changed. He was like, no one should be condemned because of their youth. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright. That seems to have been everything here. Madman's Enclave. What's this?
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
There's something strange about this statue. Look it over with great care.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision. The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
Quercus, where are we? No leaves, no trees, no soil. This is horrific!
I prayed at an altar and found myself in the Hall of Echoes. Was that praying? I thought you were inspecting. There doesn't seem to be anything here. I mean, there's a person over here. Oh, I see. I see. There is more traversable space, but I can't exactly get there. Wait, can I get there? No, hold on. This would be very silly if I could. Probably not. The game does have limitations, even with some of the teleportation skills. They're not always consistent. I should be careful because I don't have another person here to pull my ass out of the fire. My best bet would be over here probably, but even then I don't think that's gonna work. There's too many obstructions to my line of sight. Yeah. Yep, okay. Game does not want me going there. What's going on over here? Ralik, Zolstissa, Centeza, enigmatic figure. Who the hell is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven? This is Zolstissa. Who's this? I would assume Zolstissa because I'm playing as a lizard. Yes. But this is enigmatic figure. I don't remember who all the gods were. Oh, Rogir. He's missing. No, he's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. No. Shit, I don't know. Allied Blade, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No idea what's going on over here. That's a little strange.
The air is still and quiet in this strange place, but as you approach a mysterious figure in the distance, silence crowds your ears even more closely. The onyx eyes, three-layered crown, and feathered shoulders. You recognize her from the statues that stand tall in the desert sands. She is the goddess Zolstissa, greatest of the seven.
One second, chat. Okay, sorry.
Her tail is coiled demurely around her feet, her fingers tented, their tips lightly touching. She looks at you softly, affectionately, and begins to sing.
I called a hero from the chaff. I called her here to me. I called a hero from below, and she shall set us free.
Shake the melody from your head. You don't like the way it makes you feel.
The great god steps slowly toward you, her song flourishing to a crescendo as she approaches. Her fingers remain tented. Her tail relaxes and floats gently behind her.
Hear and heed my call, my love. Your hand is mine to hold. Hear and heed my call, my love. I've secrets to unfold.
Hum low under your breath, keeping Zoroastria's song from entering your consciousness.
She is close to you now, her great round eyes peering affectionately into your own. She cradles your face in her hand and continues to sing.
You are mine. You are my own. Your life belongs to me. You are mine. You are my own. My champion to be.
Cry out for her to stop singing. You won't be hypnotized.
Her eyes narrow to slits, and she steps back, looks you slowly up and down, and smiles.
Very good. You are not easily seduced, even by those you should be able to trust. I'm impressed. It seems I have chosen well.
Ask her to go on. For what were you chosen?
She stands tall and proud, a great figure against the changing stonescape.
You will lead our kind back to divinity. You will ascend. You are my Godwoken.
Godwoken? What do you mean?
Let me show you.
Suddenly, a whirl of energy enters you. You feel it uncoil in great bands, expanding outward from your belly to the top of your head and tips of your toes. You feel perfected.
Ask her what sort of power this is.
I have unlocked a great power within you. One only those like you can wield. You feel it, don't you? The rarity of this power. Its ability to create new worlds. Or destroy them. I bless the very water beneath your feet. Now you may wield that power for yourself. A first taste of things to come, for this is only the beginning.
The beginning.
This is the task I lay before you. It isn't small, but it is yours to carry or to abandon.
Tell her there must certainly be a champion more capable than you. You have troubles of your own. Too many.
Capability is learned. So too experience. What I need is not the wisdom of experience, but the fire of potential. This I see within you, above all my many children. I hope I am not wrong. Over time I will ask much of you, my champion. But for now,
excuse me, my
I
goodness.
ask little more than what you know in your heart must be done. Escape this place. Escape the grasp of those who would harm you. You matter. You above all others. Even those you may love.
I do not have a burp command because that would maybe be a bit too copycat of a certain streamer. Though it would honestly be rather appropriate because I do burp on stream fairly often. Yeah. Welcome in, Kelvin. Hope you're doing well. I wish there was a more middle-of-the-road option here. But I guess I kind of understand why there isn't, because it would be the easy answer. I don't feel like my character has interacted with the others enough to really say that, you know, she would care for them and wouldn't want to leave them behind. But I also don't like answer 1. So I guess we're gonna go with 2, and we'll just have to make it work. Tell her there are people you care for all around you. You can't leave them behind.
Her pupils narrow.
You know as well as I that there are other forces at play in this unfortunate world of ours. Your so-called friends may be aligned to the very powers who would see us destroyed.
She gestures to the battle below, where tremendous powers clash in endless violence.
A new era is upon us. Not only does man battle man, but God battles God as well. They who prevail will set the new order. We cannot fall to the bottom. I believe in you. I handpicked you among all my beloved kin, because I trusted that you would succeed if you chose it. You will protect us. I know it.
New skill, bless.
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting? You thought it was interesting, Quercus? Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm.
Oh, yes. Yes, you are.
Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. Ask how you can help.
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Excellent. You've enough to worry about. Let him take care of the Grand Nut.
Grand Nut? It's the Great Acorn! Quercus! Quercus! Savage the wretched giant for its blasphemy! No! I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quercus. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One!
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There. Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
Erratic Wisp Skillbook Recipe. I'm gonna hold off, because I know which one this is, and I don't want to just throw it away. Well.
I must say, I was hoping to enjoy a lacking skin may make... However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
Yes. Is it an audience you desire?
Oh, hey, I can ask him about this finally. Ask him what he meant earlier by the secret of his soul.
The Red Prince takes on a reserved air, and you've the feeling he'd blush if such a thing could be noticed.
Secret of my soul, I said. What poppycock? Doesn't sound like me at all, not in the slightest. So drop it.
That's rather insistent, so there's more to that, I think. I should probably say this to all of the party. Yeah, I guess we will. Tell the Red Prince you had a rather mystical experience. You actually met with your god.
Indeed. Zolstissa deemed you worthy of her attention, did she? That much, it seems, we have in common. But I do wonder, can a god be called a god still if they have to plead with another to assume the powers they seem to have lost?
I don't like either of these responses. Say he had better not disparage the gods, or did he not partake in the powers they bestowed upon you?
Of course I did. Only I'm not foolish enough to let it buy my loyalty.
I must say, I was lacking. However, they are infuriating when they get in one's skull. I can barely hear myself think.
Say that something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Indeed, so I gathered from your earlier prattling. I also met someone.
He seems hesitant. Ask what's wrong.
Oh, nothing is wrong. Simply unexpected. The person I met was without doubt a god. At least by your standards. When I wore flesh, I knew her as the Lady Armadia. She was one of the 7 lords that served our king.
So Fane actually knew the gods. Ask what they were like.
Naturally, they acted as any lords would. They bowed to their king and sneered at their lessers. And there was an awful lot of sneering, even back then. One can only imagine how much there is now.
Pressing for details. You've met your god. What about the others?
What do you want from me? I'm not here to gossip and titter about my lords. If you wish to know what they were like, you need only to look at yourselves. Each of the races were crafted not just in the image of their gods, but in their temperament too. Vrogir was large and strong as his orcs. Zantezza quick and witty as an imp. And Rallic prone to bouts of fighting and boasting, much like every human I've ever encountered. You were crafted as an act of ego, but one can hardly hold that against the creatures. In truth, the lords never troubled themselves with too much imagination.
Remember that no matter the times, some things never change.
Yes, well, if you are quite finished wasting my time, I believe we have some business to get on with.
Well, okay then, jeez.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what?
Say that something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes, which is exactly the same wording I used with Fane.
Is that so?
User error, I suppose.
Look, I don't know where you've been and what you saw, but I believe you believe it. And I guess that's what matters, yeah?
Epic. Alright. Let's get out of this, cave. Alright, there's gotta be more to explore, right? So let's find out if there's more to explore. There is, without a doubt. Nothing in there. An arrow shaft. I still have to figure out how to make those. There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian
Why?
looks at you wearily, then yawns.
Why is...
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex.
When was my
Prepare
last
to
save?
die, and so on and so forth.
Oh, good God. It was like an hour ago. If not longer. It was, yeah, about an hour ago. I need to save more frequently. Tell her she seems rather casual about things.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor sod. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Ask why you must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Cock your head and ask what she meant about the island.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Brachus Rex concocted all manner of devices to use against his foes. I don't expect that all of them remain where he left them. Now, let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts me.
Okay. Ow. You're not on fire. That's tragic. You are now on fire, but it's not as useful to me now as it would have been a moment ago. Should have done this first. Oh well. And she's gonna... She might not die, actually. Let's put her to sleep. I say that, but we're about to hit her. Oh, silly Makuta. Elemental Totem. And Conjure Incarnate. Well, that's terrible. Nope. Oh, whatever. Fire will probably have burnt out by the time... Yep. What? Whatever. Simple belt. Unidentified ring. Impalement skill book, unidentified dagger, the Illuminate. A twisted torch torn from the walls of Brachus Rex's dungeon of horrors. The terrors seen by its light have given it a malevolent aura. +1 pyrokinetic, set necrofire for 1 turn, 50% chance. And set burning for 1 turn, 10% chance. Huh. Interesting. 1 constitution and 1 pyrokinetic. How much pyrokinetic do you have? 2. You also have 2 rings. Let's swap that ring out for that one. And we'll give him this one. There, he has a little more pyrokinetic. Awesome. Anyone missing a belt? I don't think anyone's missing a belt. But I do think the quality... Oh, well, we should give it to him. It has sneaking on it. But we're gonna give it to Beast because he has the worst belt. Okay. Chat, we do have ads coming up in just a moment. Oh, actually, the ads just started. Wow. Be right back. Alrighty, and I am back. So we have a bunch of burning pigs over here. Blessed one of the pigs, and it fled into the wilderness. Perhaps we'll meet it again. We fought the pig's warder. There's a bunch of other pigs, though. Surely we should, cure them. I think I saw some source pools. Yeah, see, there's one right here.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Oh my. Guess we're not going that way just yet. Slowed. Yay! There's another one there, which we can throw on him. Her, it, them.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Huh. Set drunk. I don't know what that does. Presumably, it's a negative status effect. Did it actually go away? Is it just gonna explode when I step on it? I guess it actually went away. Let us, extinguish your fire. But I don't see another pool of source.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Alright, so... put another marker down. We'll come back here when we have more source and see if we can extinguish that guy. Can I get up here? How can I get up here? Oh, right here. Right here. What are you guys doing? Come on, move faster. I get that you're slowed. There is oil everywhere, but that is no excuse. I could stand to find a better bow, I think, for sure. We have amulet. We have a singular amulet. Boom. Although, what is this one doing? Let's switch those. He would like the pyrokinetic a bit more, methinks. You feel sick? I'm not happy to hear that, Chio. Oof. Hope you get better. Rhymes of the Ranger, Part 5. Not many things rhyme with essence. I've known since my adolescence. But shot by the bow, an element arrow, is not like any other weapon. No new stuff? I see. Arrow... Arrow, likely COVID or flu, not sure. Oof. Well, that's decidedly worse to hear. I really do hope you recover soon. Let's give him something that doesn't do poison. That has proven to be a bit of a problem at times. Oh, whoa, I don't want that. I don't want that. Game saved?
We can follow the cart to the Lady Vengeance.
How much murdering does one seeker need? Let's go!
To arms! The dead are back! Keep an eye out for their void-woken pets!
The Magisters scramble for their weapons, but pause as the smoke clears.
You've more flesh on your bones than our last visitors. Who are you?
ugly sandals. Nothing special, just the worn shoes of a regular citizen. I don't know that I'm going to be able to pass this too easily. I have 4 persuasion, which might push things in my favor. Say that you're the scout of an army that's here to attack Fort Joy. Wait! Okay, it's fine.
By Lucian's grace, I'm not dying in these ruins for the sake of one sorcerer.
Well, actually, I kind of do want to kill you guys, though. That's the problem. There we go. Okay, I've asked for this. I'm not as clever as I might think I am. Actually, I know I'm not, because I didn't even want to have them run away. I wanted to fight them. What if you kiss him on the cheek? Why would I do that? He's a magister. What? I didn't mean to throw that! Oh my goodness, they all have a ricochet shot? It might help to persuade him. I don't want to persuade him, though. Come on. I want to kill him. Perfectly normal. Gosh darn it. Water barrels are in a bad spot. Alright, let's knock him down. Cast haste. Oh shit! That was a hefty amount of damage. Poisoned and on fire. Uh-oh, what are you going to do? First aid. Boo. Ow. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Easy. It's a fire arrow ahead, I think, not a fire arrow. But that is all arrows. Lots of fire in here. Oh. What's this? I never saw this before. Huh. More Magisters? What? Huh? I don't remember there being a second group. Maybe I let the first group go the first time. Is everyone here? No. Red Prince is lagging behind.
Be gone, freak, or I'll feed you to the bloody void woken.
Well, gee.
Be gone, freak, or I'll feed you to your bloody void woken.
You're not
Get the hell away from me.
doing a great job in securing your life.
Get the hell away from me, freak! I don't need your void taint.
Alright. Man, this is not how I would conduct myself in this situation, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's smoke here. Boo! Alright, fine. Can I get him up here? I can. That's actually a better position anyways.
You're trapped, Seeker. Stand down. No one else.
Hi there. Maybe, Maybe I could have walked over here and talked to him. Eh. Hey, good on you. You have Armor of Frost. And good on you. You have Regeneration. Awesome. Jeez. Pair. This one Constitution. Hey, you're messing with my fire. Why are you doing that? My goodness gracious. As always, that scares the shit out of me. Mug and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Mug. Hope your stream was good. Don't know what you're streaming. What were you streaming, if I may be so bold as to inquire? Let me give you a shout out. If you're not following Mug, you should be. Thank you very much. Invalid username. I don't think so. Unless I did what I think I may have. Arc Raiders? Ah, very nice. Hope you've been enjoying that. Wombat. Mug himself, of course. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. We're playing some Divinity Original Sin 2, which is maybe rather obvious. A game I have not finished, but I do enjoy quite a bit. We're playing as a custom character with no backstory, unfortunately, because I rushed things along too much. Oh, goodbye. And we're, well, we're making progress. I have, oh my goodness gracious, that just happened. Jeez. I have heard good things about this game for years and years and years. And I finally picked it up in the winter sale. Yeah, exactly. I decided that, well, obviously, they announced the new game, which kind of influenced my decision to pick it up, but I have had my eye on it for quite some time. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. So, like, why not, you know? And it could be recency bias for sure, but I think I actually enjoy the game more than Baldur's Gate 3 in a lot of ways. Oh dear, you're about to get bled by mosquitoes, which is not a pleasant fate. Oh no, my squishy backliners! Oh, they're not actually that squishy right now. I actually have a feeling I might be... No, we're on the same level. Okay. Oh, you have too much magic armor to petrify. You're not on fire anymore either. I am very much so considering doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 after this. We will definitely see. Oh, no, she's got another action. I was not expecting that. Jumping away might be the safe option nonetheless. Eh. 2 AP to get up here. Which means he should have enough to do Mosquito Swarm. Ooh, death by mosquito. That is not pleasant.
Danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
Can we get Fane out of the dialogue, please? He's not who you're supposed to talk to.
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
This game has the Baldur's Gate 3 problem. Well, I guess it's actually not the Baldur's Gate 3 problem, it's the original Sin 2 problem. Where the character you want to enter dialogue may not be the one who gets to have the option. And I think my save is recent enough, but I don't know if I really want to bother.
You're clearly no magister. Garments coated in dirt, haphazard garb. How'd you come to be here?
Tell him the truth. You're a sorcerer, recently escaped from Fort Joy. And he is?
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter. And...
Sorry, ready to run, but you gotta get some sleep. I totally understand, Mug. I get it. I know how it goes. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Shelter. Does he mean the Sanctuary of Amadia? You already know the place.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
Tell him that if you're to help, you need to know what he is doing in this place.
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts.
Well, have you tried asking? Maybe they would. I doubt it.
I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah yes, evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Well, is that not just wonderful? Ooh, might be good on the Red Prince. I actually do think I want that, but... no. Okay. It'll go into his inventory. But, Like so many things, it's gonna get put into the wares category. And you know what? Alright, this is maybe not a wise thing to do. But I am very curious. We do have, this little entry in the journal. So, maybe it's too late. Maybe the interaction is gone because we've left the vault.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Cursed. Decreased resistances, accuracy, and dodging. Minus 10% accuracy, minus 30% dodging, and then negative 15% to fire, earth, water, air, and poison resistance. Oh, that's fine. No big deal. I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? I'm going to assume I can't just take it off, right?
Something isn't right.
I can?
The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Dawn Trontoy's ring, and it cursed me. Removing the ring did nothing. I must find it a new host. Get someone else to wear the ring? Is this the game's way to try to get me to curse the whole party? Oh boy. Well, let's... I have an inkling as to how I can remove the curse. I don't know if it's still there, though, is the issue.
Look,
a waypoint.
A large ship sits just offshore.
Oh yeah, look at that. Big ship. Please, Mr. Frodo, you must share the load. Share the load. Ah, yes, I remember that. Alright, so we do have a waypoint here. That's actually kind of convenient. Hey, look! Some, sarcophagus that we can rate. I mean, you know, we didn't do anything. We didn't take anything. It's just as we left it. The product of a very conscientious toothbrusher. This tooth makes a fine trophy of war. I am not taking that. Thank you. I probably should. You can make a certain kind of arrowhead with that, if I remember right. Some arrows. Well, a singular slowdown arrow. An empty flask. Oh my, look at this. Magister's sword. It's a one-handed sword. Not having anyone run one-handed swords. And, of course, the Magister Inquisitor. What do you have? Oh my. Stuff. Pigskin gloves. 7 physical versus 4. 5 magic versus 3. I think we're going to equip those. Pearl, ham, some gold, earth essence, a human leg. Can we drop that? I don't think I want that. Oh dear. It goes into consumables. Oh. Here, you can take that back, and I'll even give you the unknown body part. Enjoy. Okay. Anything up here, maybe? Purging wand. Needs intelligence. Well. Drained wand. Those look remarkably similar. Unknown? A body can only have like 5 parts. How can it be hard to figure out? Hey, you don't ask me, ask the game.
Guessing that's one of those shriekers.
Okay. We're down a resurrection scroll. I love it. Need to exercise a bit more discretion, I suppose. What is the range? It's just barely out of range over here, so we can probably snipe it. Huh? The wand works. We destroyed a secret. We did? 3 or 4 charges left. I guess we did. Okay. Oh, hey. Better shield. And oh, hey. A much better helmet. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm not sure how much I vibe with this. I think we're gonna hide the helmet for now. Bucket. We do love us buckets. A dead squirrel. But it has rabbit body parts. I don't know about that. An empty potion bottle, an arrow shaft, person hiding behind a tree. This is all very normal.
March on, stranger. I'm busy killing magisters.
Oh, you too? Let's... Oh, I can't talk to her. Okay, weird. Oh, this is that tower that I couldn't figure out how to get into. Ooh, okay, let's go over here. Maybe there's some way I can get into it from over here. Oh, I can stand right here. Maybe I can teleport someone over there. Let's pick up this mushroom. And no, we want Beast to be the one going here, not Eileen. Well, well, well. Oh, you got it. I couldn't tell. Lorenzo. Tracks of the Tyrant. These boots are fortified with steel toes. Somewhat rusted now from Brachus Rex's burial at sea under the hands of sorcerer hunters. Source hunters, whatever. We're gonna pick everything up and then get the heck out of here, because this is clearly a problem. Okay. Nice. We found a piece of the Tyrant armor. Holding the tracks of the Tyrant gives one an odd, crippling sensation. Oh my goodness gracious. Why is all Brachus Rex's stuff cursed? Don't answer that. I know the answer. We can delete this. Alright. What I wanted to do is go to where the burning pigs are. It was, around here. There was a blessed patch of water that might be able to fix the curse that's on me. It's still there, it looks like. Maybe that'll fix it. I sure hope so. because the only other alternative is, if I'm not mistaken, this right here. Alright, hold on. Wait. We're gonna do something very silly. We're gonna do something very silly. So the game is like, oh, get someone else to wear it.
The ring just got tighter.
It's loose.
A lot tighter.
Ah!
And stay off.
My ring's curse was lifted. I'd best not wear it again. Yeah, we've just transferred it over to the Red Prince. Alright, well, he's still wearing it, so maybe that's not helping matters.
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but
nope. Blessed water does not work. Okay, I need to get some source. And, fix this, because this is kind of a big deal. I might actually want to give her the ring so that he loses the curse, because she has a small accuracy bonus, which will fix the accuracy deficiency. What's this, actually? Whoa, lighting. Very sudden. There is so much oil here, it's kind of infuriating. I don't have anyone with the rain skill, so I can't dilute the oil with water. Although there might be like 6,000 water barrels hanging around here for all I know. Nah, there's oil and poison barrels, of course. Of course. He's just cursed. The lighting shift here is ridiculous, my goodness. I walked right by here earlier and didn't even notice. Incredible. Dead Adventurer's Log. What are my opinions on barrelmancy? I've heard the term barrelmancy. I don't know exactly what it refers to. I know obviously it involves using barrels. I assume largely using them in combat. I don't have much of an opinion on it. I think barrels are very useful in combat, but I also recognize that I don't take much advantage of them. This heavily damaged tome appears to be the travel log of an adventurer. He led an expedition into Reaper's Eye, aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Brachus's bounty, including gold, gems, and a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest is hiding some tiny sliver of truth. We're still hunting, though. I won't stop until I find his greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. Now I just need to track down that damn tyrant's tower. Barrelmancy, the extensive use of barrels and setup to gain advantage in encounters. Okay, yeah, I have not done it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't feel much need to do it. So far, all of the encounters I remember being difficult have actually been very easy, which just reinforces what I already thought. They were as difficult as they were because my unfamiliarity with the game. I'm sure there will still be difficult combat encounters, and I may even use barrels to try and offset that difficulty. We'll see. We found the diary of a long-dead adventurer who was after the gauntlets of the Devourer, supposedly hidden in the Tower of Brachus Rex. I was thinking it has something to do with this, but I guess not. Funny barrel go kerplode. I do not doubt the strength of barrels, but they are also extremely heavy.
Glistening agate eyes upon you.
Though I do already have an idea or two of how you can maybe go about that.
To speak.
You are not Brachus Rex.
Of course I'm not. Showed the gargoyle the ring of the Source King.
Welcome home, Master.
Ha ha ha. I skipped having to deal with the maze, I guess?
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Okay. This did not play out the way it did when I found it the first time. Although I don't really remember much of what you find in here.
Court eunuch to speak only truth and the admitted pleas of Brachus's mistress.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brachus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
Oh, I have these. I have these guys as soul jars in my inventory. Question is to be honest with them or dishonest. I'm actually kind of tempted to be dishonest and pretend to be their jailer. Lie and say that you are indeed their jailer, here to check on your prisoners.
That door's been sealed for centuries, but now you're here to check on us?
Let it speak. Tell us, what news? Does Brachus still sit on the throne? What ruin has he brought to the land?
What care I of Brachus? Tell us, invasive flesh, does the harlot Gratiana share his bed still? Does she still serve his wicked desires?
I'm not sure I'm going to be able to keep up the ruse, because I'm not very interested in going with number 3. Look at the skeleton in confusion. Brachus has been dead for centuries.
The old beast was put down. Ha! Death was too much of a kindness.
For all his experiments and research into ancient races, he never managed to escape death. How fitting. But now that he's as rotten as we, I can finally enjoy the moonlight again. Oh, to walk with the wolves by my side once more.
I don't know if letting these guys out would be the wisest course of action. Just because the Source King locked them away doesn't mean that, or say Brachus Rex, doesn't mean that they were good people. Actually, we have some inkling that they may not have been good people. But I am also interested to see if they will have any impact on the game if I let them go. So I think I'm gonna let them go. Step aside. They're free to go.
This flesh is capable of thought. It hopes that if we walk free, it shall see the sun again.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what's motivating me.
Alas, not today. We've been starved of sauce for centuries,
Ah.
and you're pulsing with it.
Okay.
Forgive us, Buttercup, but we can't leave without that sauce. Although the good news is, you'll make a beautiful corpse.
I don't think I have strength, and therefore I highly doubt I can pass this strength persuasion. But hey, I have 4 persuasion. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Whoops, I meant to say, flash an intimidating smile. If they think Brachus was bad, they should see your curses. And persuasion success. Okay.
Worse than this? Can such a thing be true?
So this kind of makes me think then that maybe the amount of a stat you have does not matter at all. It's just a flavor option, and you have to have enough persuasion to pass.
Thou art fortunate. When I still wore scales, I would have cut you down without a thought. But time brings perspective, and perspective brings mercy. You are permitted to live, Magus.
How's about a trade? Our deaths for your life? You walk out of here and leave us your word that you'll destroy our soldiers.
Decline and take your
The
leave.
skeleton sighs and turns back to its card game as you walk away.
'Twas worth the shot.
Well, what I'm going to do, because I'm very curious,
Got any fives?
extremely curious.
They crumbled.
Tamsin, Rask, and Quick.
Oh, you can just say go fish, you know?
Here, did I ever tell you of the time I cursed
Well,
the court eunuch?
have fun, guys. Wait,
Court eunuch to speak only truth,
Yeah, no, we're good.
he admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress.
Can I trade with these
Greetings
guys?
again,
I highly
mortal.
doubt
Is
it.
there nothing more important for you to do than disturb my rest?
I highly doubt it.
Got any fives?
Greetings again, mortal.
I'm not talking to you.
Greetings again,
I am
mortal.
not talking to you.
Got any fives?
Our fives are naught but dust.
I have a feeling
Crumbled to
that they are incapable of recognizing what is sitting in front of them. Locked. Unlocked. Haha. Nothing can stop the best skeleton key around. An empty potion. Alright, let's... I have a funny feeling. Yeah, okay. Traps. Alright, Fane. Is there are there traps over here? Seemingly not on the path he took, at least.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
You don't look lost at all.
Ask the rat if he's being sarcastic.
Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not in the least.
Tell the rat he still sounds sarcastic.
I do not. I sound perfectly normal. Obviously.
The rat gives you a desperate look. Help me.
Ask the rat if he's able to tell the truth without sarcasm or irony.
The rat opens its mouth to speak. Can't say anything. So it nods its head, then shakes its head, then nods it again.
Sigh. Then ask the rat if it is somehow constrained by nature or magic to never tell the truth.
The rat tries to nod its head and fails. It tries to shake its head and fails. Its head ends up doing a strange, jerking diagonal movement that could mean anything.
This is not frustrating, and you are not a clever creature, not having rumbled my quandary. Get me?
Tell the rat you get it. It cannot tell the truth.
The rat makes a face that says, well, duh.
Ask what may cure its affliction.
The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
You don't know what subtext is. My. Ask the rat if using magic on it wouldn't kill it.
The rat gives you a long stare that tries and fails to say, of course not.
Say, all right, you say. You'll see what you can do.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and steels itself for what's coming.
What's coming? Oh boy. This should not kill the rat, but it's not source. It's just magic. That's one dead rat. Wow. Fane, how did you do that? He had 43 health. This says you'll do 34 to 38. This is all your fault.
I must say, I was hoping lacking skill. However, they are in.
It's all his fault.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I'm stunned. I was not expecting traps. No, sir. Ooh, that is a much better bow. But level 7 requirement. I'm level 7. All right. Why am I so slow? Because I'm overburdened. Okay. I need to adjust some things. We don't need that, or that. I'm probably weighed down by a lot of other stuff. I did not mean to put the potions into wares. What? How? Ay, 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 ay. Doesn't matter who really carries this stuff. Because you can... .11, .05, 1.2. That's a contender. Actually, can I sort by weight? I can. I forgot I didn't give this back. Unusually large orange. Empty. It's a storage container in the shape of an orange. My. Is this... okay. Alright, I'm actually not sure how this is organized, because this is heavier than what's to the left, and what's to the right of it. But it is sorted by weight. So that's a little confusing. Unless it's sorted by weight of individual item and not taking the whole stack into account. That could be. Huh?
The orange is hollow and tightly stuffed with a sweet-smelling substance.
We
appears
already
that
determined
Griff was
this.
after more than just some fresh citrus.
That's Drudene. Enough of this stuff. We'll leave a Titan seeing stars.
I know Drudene when I see it. Griff must be jonesing mightily for his next hit.
Griff is quite dead, actually. But who knows? Maybe.
A little dose of Drudene will kill your pain. A bigger dose will kill your mind.
Can you imagine if a magister had stopped us with these oranges in tow? Griff, that bastard.
That was some extremely delayed dialogue. No, I don't think this is sorted by individual weight. I don't know that this is really sorted by weight. Okay, maybe now it is? Okay, now it is. Why was that not... Alright, Beast, you can hold on to all of that. And that. And that. You're just gonna hold on to most of the beverages, I guess. There you go. That already freed up a ton of equip load. You can have the fish too, because I think it's very in line that you, the nautical dwarf, have the fish and other aquatic things. There we go. That's fine. What the hell? Huh?
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry.
What? Accept the offer of help.
It shall be done, then.
Oh, I guess he was killing himself for us. Awesome. That's, sacrifice himself for us. How about that? That sounds better, but that's still not great. An onion. Chain lightning. Shoot a stunning bolt of lightning that forks up to 8 times in an 8-meter radius and deals 33 to 36 air damage. Takes 2 memory slots. Arrow Surge 3, and also needs focus. Or, source. My goodness, I need more strength. Hands of the Tyrant. Everyone's poisoned. It's okay. It's okay. The hands of the Tyrant have a strange pestilential aura. Awesome! We have almost a full set, I think. Fane, you piece of... I did not get the full set on my first playthrough, so, that's actually kind of exciting. I'll find an armor set that's unique, takes a little time to find, and then I'll replace it, quickly. Oh my. What are these? These are fancy. Wondrous Wraps. Much better than what I have currently, and they give fire resist, thievery, and some crit chance. I'll take them. Small fire rune, a bunch of gold, a silver cup, a plate, and a knockdown arrow. The knockdown arrow is the most valuable thing in that chest. Chat, we do have ads that are about to play. I'm gonna open this chest, and it's a lot of nothing. I open this Voss, and I'm just gonna check these two things right here, and then I'm going to be taking a break. And I will be taking a break now. Give me just a few moments. Okay, I am deeply sorry. This is the, what, third, fourth, fifth super long sudden break I go on. I say sudden. It's not really sudden. It's pretty consistent. It's every 60 minutes, give or take a few minutes. But, yeah. I apologize. Let us, carry on, shall we? We picked up some stuff. What was it? Outdated gloves. This can go here. This can go here. And then we can just put all this stuff into wares. Not sure about that just yet. Allah has forgotten us. We were abandoned. Am I your father, Chev? Is that what you're trying to imply? That's a concerning thought. We need, pants and helmet. Assuming there are pants and helmet to this armor set, which I would assume there is. We have accuracy, but I'm curious. We picked up... So we could get critical chance, movement, maximum magic armor, maximum vitality, or accuracy. We'll stick with accuracy. You know what you did with you-know-who all those years ago? I'm afraid I don't. An unidentified wand. Yo. I don't think you know who I am, unfortunately. Chev. It's very unfortunate. But I think you sound very confused right now. Oh, no more poison. We'll hold on to this, but eh. You're putting me in a rock, like, between a rock and a hard place, because I don't have any children, as far as I know, and to the best of my knowledge, it is quite impossible that I have any running around. That makes a lesser wits potion, if I remember right. A well.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Oh dear.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Fane, can you do us a favor? But then turn it into a bucket filled with water. Unfortunate. Nothing is impossible, only improbable. I suppose that's actually fair, but it is beyond unlikely. I think we actually have a water bucket. How do I do
The well
this?
is now filled to the brim
What?
with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your
No
own
children?
thirst.
Gay? I'm not sure that tracks.
You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin, from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
ask them who their tormentor was. I suspect I know, but...
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised. Wonder why Brachus Rex punished them so horribly.
Wrath and terror. We displeased.
It does, you're a professional tracker. Well, even professionals can be wrong, Chio.
No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair.
Fair? But I just... I give them what they ask for, now they're asking for a fair. Ask what the fare they are asking for. Ask what the fare that is they are asking for.
The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Ask what they will give you in return.
Ancient things cling to our bones like earth to roots.
Professionals can be wrong. What are we even doing here? I'm sorry, Chev, but it's true. Professionals can be very wrong. Say you're ready to pay their fare.
Sweet savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
Be generous and say their afterlife is worth a Mad King's ransom. Was 150 gold really that much? A shitty level 1 short sword goes for like 200 and some.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours.
They gave me something and I missed it because it was gone before I could blink.
Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
So what did we just get? Oh. A ring. A pretty decent looking ring, even. It's a lot of magic armor. A level in Scoundrel. That's nice. I actually was considering getting another level in it. So that's good. Oh, does Scoundrel give movement speed? It does. Interesting. Probably a little better on a melee build than on a ranged build, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I need to double check. I could have sworn that I had a Cloak and Dagger skill book. Unless I used that to make Venom coating, I may have accidentally done that. You were supposed to learn Fortify. Well, alright. Cool. That's a pretty nifty ring. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game, I think. Just in the off... Oh. I haven't saved in a while! What is wrong with me? I need to be saving more frequently. Way more frequently. Legend of the Blood Rose. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer, Awanel, persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with the tears of the tortured living. In such a soil, the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find this mythical cavern, the roses would grow there still. So they say. Crafting Bible. Haha, new recipes. Hew and hack from the elder tree, slice and slash from the elven seed, then in the blood of grapes immerse. A masterwork rune will soon emerge. Well, that's good. I know how to make this now. Ha ha ha! The issue I have is, it actually seems like it's pretty difficult to just randomly figure this out, because this is a very random, seemingly random. The only thing that makes sense here is the pixie dust. I don't understand this, making this. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a rock rune needs some kind of rock and pixie dust. But what's the other ingredient? I don't know. Wine. Are they all a liquid of some sort? 'Cause I want to say that the small fire rune needs a source of oil. Presumably the water... Oh wait, do I not have worm trimmer? I don't think I have worm trimmer yet. I was holding off on buying it. Haha! Rock spell needs runestone. Ha 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 ha! You're so clever. You must be right. Uh-oh. Trap. This lock can't be picked. Uh-oh. I was just cursed for trying to unlock this chest. Uh-oh. Chicken foot. Oh my gosh, we can finally make our silver-fouled, whatever that thing's called. Nope. This guy. This guy. Mutilated corpse. Wood chips. Ugh. I don't even want to think about that.
I need not wonder. The Empire abides. Never.
Why? Oh, I know why. Okay. Bit of a problem here, huh? The real question is, how do I unlock? Ooh. Jar of mind maggots, eh? Where? Oh, it's up here. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 16. Necromancy. Death is not the end. The handwriting is recognizably Cranley Hubert's, but the spidery script betrays a certain nervousness as he describes the dark art of the necromancer. One suspects the scribe lacks the stomach for discussions of transmogrification of flesh. The reader may imagine the writer's skin crawling as he talks the dead returning to life, or of the living going to rot. I know better than to interact with that. I can't examine this? Why not? Can I pick it up? No. Hold up, what? The fuck?
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Okay. So, if I try and let it out, it will probably attack us. Can I drop this in the cage? Here you go. Go ahead. Eat up. Or do you want brains?
You approach the still body. As you lean in close, you approach the still body. As you lean in close.
Unlocked. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen, right? Burning, huh? Oh, there was a candle there. Spontaneous combustion. Oops. Maybe I should think about that more before doing stuff like that. Path is interrupted. Great. Is the key on his corpse? Nope. Steel banded chest. Alright, can I damage the chest? Nope. I clearly need a key or something. Maybe blessing the chest would help, but I doubt that. I don't have the source to do it anyways. I doubt that you guys and they are going to be very helpful in telling me what to do. I don't want to forget this, but I might. Oh, actually, wait. I just remembered. There's a thing over here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember this, so I don't know. There's something dangerous over here. I could swap the gloves around constantly so that everyone can, hop down here, but I'm not going to do that. We'll just take... Oh! Haha! Actually, that's going to create a bit of an issue. No, it won't. It won't. It's fine. Unidentified chest armor. 1 intelligence, 2 constitution, 1 necromancer. Alright, we're giving that to Fane. He's gonna lose arrow surge though. Oh boy. Look at Fane. He's a skeleton. He really is. Just nothing. Tattered blueprint. Upon this page is drawn a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribbled seemingly at random. The words illusion and Brachus Rex are circled multiple times, and an arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written along the length of the arrow in tiny letters. I think that is redundant. I think we've already found this. This is referring to the vault where I found all the soul jars. Huh, imagine that. That's an ominous-looking painting. I think I'll sell it. Ooh, a crafting Bible. Potions, huh? Let's see what we have going on here. Earth resistance, fire resistance, minor constitution, intelligence, resist all, strength, wit, physical armor, magic armor, and water resistance. Okay. Infect. Rhymes of the Scribes, Part 4. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. With essence of life, on paper you write. With a piece of Rivellon's dwellers you cite. The magic desired, offenders mistreat. Turn flesh into feather, apply chicken feet. Uh-oh. Chicken claw scroll. That might actually come in handy, because I don't have a polymorph in my party. So it's going to take chicken feet and essence of life. The issue is essence of life is pretty useful for something else. And that is actually the resurrection scroll. But this is kind of good, too. It's a good incapacitation tool. Alright, let's pull the lever.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Did something. What, exactly? I don't know if this is going to be something obvious, or... Oh, well, okay. The thing I care about is, did the chest unlock? I doubt it very much. It does not look like it has. Locked, yeah. Okay. I need source. Where can I get source?
How about the time Brachus asked me to cast?
The Dance Macabre, yes, I recall.
And the time I travelled to...
Yes.
But what about...
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, time death.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
You guys better have something good on your bodies.
Thank you.
Filthy iron key, maybe. Boo. Alright. If it unlocks this chest, all is forgiven. Otherwise... That's it. I'm going back in time. And I'm not going to free them. Except I have no interest in reloading my save. So we'll have to make do with the outcome at hand, I suppose. pick that back up. We don't need to leave it here to rot. Oh, there is a wardrobe over here, or something. Dresser of sorts. It's got a filthy bonnet. A bonnet, huh? I would very much so like to open this chest. Oh boy. I doubt very much. Actually, this would save time. Why is my camera acting so... Well, it's too late now. Is it? Yes, it is. Holy... I doubt we're gonna find the key in one of these. I actually kind of doubt we're gonna find the, key, period. This rather dry rulebook describes a set of rules for archery contests. It's specifically detailed on how contestants may not consume bulletous mushrooms or potions containing them. In fact, it contains so much detail that you think you could probably use it to create a bulletous potion. Except I already know how to do that, so that's a bit of a shame. We're gonna grab his skull. Skulls can be pretty useful. I think you can grind them down to bone dust. Very bonny, indeed. I don't know why I'm going back. It's not like it's just gonna open now. Can the cursed guy open it? Nope. I am curious, actually. Hold on. It got rid of his other curse debuff. Will it reapply after this runs out? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. That's unfortunate. That would have been an acceptable outcome. Can't open that chest. But at least the Red Prince loses the curse. Oh? Alright. I don't think we're gonna find anything in these. Maybe some bones. Maybe a book. Are you kidding me? I thought all the traps were disabled. Ah! Run! Maybe our rat friend here could have helped us, but alas, he is dead. Alright, you know what? Nope, we're done. We're going. We are going. Never did manage to figure out how to open this chest. Maybe I'll try to come back here at a later time. Hey, source!
Bloody ring. It's loose.
You also have it on, did you?
Get off me and stay off.
You did not, no. Save the game. I did notice there's another source pool over here. I just don't know how easy it is to get to. Where was it? Right here. These doors had a special condition to opening them, and I did not ever really do much here, I don't think, because of that. Alright, let's go over here first. This is a non-critical path, but I think there was something on it. It may have been RNG, though. Oh, crumbling skull. This is one of the things you need. This crumbling skull contains the whispers of an ancient, tortured soul. The soul can open a door in the maze, but perish in the process. That's a little grim. But I don't think it has many other opportunities in existence, so, I don't know. I don't know. It's not exactly ethical, I suppose. Oh, I'm coming out this door from the wrong side. Alright, I do want to test something. I have a hunch. It's not a solid hunch. Waypoint discovered. Ah, so that's how I get down there. I see. Alright, hunch is negative. I need to get here. How do I get there? Traditionally, the answer is no, from what I can tell, but can I teleport past... Oh. Okay. The Historian. Hellfire. 13 to 14 damage each turn, cannot be extinguished. This is another thing where I have to bless to extinguish. What the heck is that? Looks like a portal.
These skulls crumbled to dust after.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Can he teleport people past? He can. He can indeed. Which means we get to sit around and wait however long we need to before you can do it again. And then I have to swap the gloves to someone else, and we have to wait for the cooldown still. Even if we have a scroll of teleport, I don't think I'm going to use it here. We do have one scroll of teleport. We also have a teleport skill book. It would not be bad to get someone to have enough Aerothurge to use this. Probably, maybe Fane. I'm not sure. Ideally, we would also get him enough to use it so we can give him better gloves instead of swapping. But, yeah, whatever. Teleport is also useful in combat. It's actually absurd in combat. If I recall correctly. Actually, I know it is because I've been using it, and it's kind of absurd. Target is too far. Hey. The real question is, where? Oh, where? Are the remaining pieces of the Tyrant armor? Oh, hi. Ow. Two-hander. Incandescent decapitator. Solaire? Is it you? He would never. There we go. See? Pretty useful. I don't know that physical armor is going to be very useful here, so we're just going to hold off. Oof. let's get her to a more advantageous position. Where she isn't, target is too far. Should have done that before teleporting. I need to remember to do that before teleporting.
Get back! Marcus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him.
Well, I don't care. Yeah, let's go after the holy shit. It would take 5 AP to do that, or I could just spend 2. And let's have him drink a potion. Because he's... yeah. I'm gonna drink a small potion. Not necessarily the best option, but... well, there we go. They're gonna be immune to bleeding, so...
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
So we could go Fireball or Whirlwind. Fireball is better here. Never mind. Fire is bad. Don't use fire. Fire heals. Oops. This thing is worthless. So don't use fire. That kind of puts our friend Beast in an awfully awkward position because his staff does fire. And all of his spells do either fire, oil, or this does earth. Doesn't do... they're resistant to earth, but I think that's pretty much my only option. Okay, he's got bouncing shield. That's something, I guess. Didn't bounce though. Interesting. Immune to burning. Target is too far. Alright, fine. Oh, I think we're about to get another action point back. Haha, we are.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
I'm working on something. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. Don't know how I'm gonna douse the flames. Blessing, I guess? Physical, preferably? Yeah, physical. It's supposed to be random, the damage that, Dimensional Bolt, is, or deals. I have pretty much, actually, I think I have literally only seen it do, thunder, or air, lightning, whatever. Ooh. He's kind of not very helpful here. I already can think of one situation, actually, where his build is going to be very detrimental if I don't give him some non-incendiary options. Let's knock him down. Kind of tired of doing some hefty damage. to, hold on. What do you mean I can't cat? He's in smoke. Okay.
I'm ready.
You're useless, sorry. But, well, is what it is, you know? Ha ha ha! We did it! We won. We have source here. We can try blessing him. That worked with the, with the burning pigs. But they had necrofire, not hellfire.
The flames! I cannot quench them! It burns!
I think that was a cup of poisoned something. A small rock rune. Nice. You're gonna try to stand and go eat? I wish you the best, Chio. And if you can eat, I hope you can keep it down. I hope you recover quickly. Like, ugh. It does not sound good. Negative. That did not help. It hurts. Yeah. Oh. 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 A dragon, you said. What the shit? Bone totem. Alright. Well, blessing him did not help, which is terribly unfortunate, because that can, you know, with my source. I don't have a good source of source. Actually, I think there's only one point in the game where you have a good source of source. Well, there's only one point in the game I've found a good source of source. Can't reach. Yes, that's true. I can't. Alright, bless didn't help. Water doesn't help. Pretty dang sure. I have a feeling fight fire with fire is not going to work here. But he is immune to fire, so I guess there's no harm in trying. I'll just shoot the other two off. Well, now he's just burning. Immune to fire damage. I don't know how to... Let's go about this. I'm a little stumped.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! The flames! I cannot quench them!
Oh, right.
The flames!
Don't know what's up with this. It's a little strange. I don't have anyone with Hydrosophist. Do you have a level in it because of gear? Yes. Well. Where is that? Not bleed fire.
It won't stop!
Blood rain.
The fire!
Oh!
It's left me weak.
Shit.
I won't last long. Help! The flames!
He's cursed. Immune to fire. Do I need to bless him now? Fuck. I don't have a source of a source? Oh, this is frustrating. Can I poison him? Can I poison him? Can I poison him? Can I poison him? I don't have my poison stuff anymore. He's not immune to physical damage. Oh, this could go badly. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Rip. Well, it didn't help, did it? Rip. Well, I guess I'll try to remember that if I do another playthrough, which I almost certainly will. That's fucked up. Alright, what's up with this portal? Can I not interact with it? What the hell? Maybe literally? Crumbling skull. Oh, I think I get it. What's this? It's a book of some sort. Alright, so if I'm interpreting this correctly, congratulations, you completed a room. Now you get another thing, so you can go to the next room. Oof. That is not a satisfactory result to the, thing that happened. The thing that happened. Tactical retreat into the room. Is it instantly? Alright, pressure plate. I see. Okay, well that's easy enough.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
You have? What kind of trap is that?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Where does this go?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh no.
Careful now.
This game is funny. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I will be taking a break. Give me just a couple of moments, and we will continue when I come back. Dang. Thought I heard something, but, looked around and didn't see anything, so I guess it was nothing. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Matt going hard for that second sin. Well, as we all know, all the, cover the first sin, someone has to cover the second sin. I don't think I'm really up to the task, but no one else is doing it, so... Let's take a crumbling soul. I don't really need to use them, to be honest. I can just teleport around. This is a... Ooh? What's that? Obviously, it's another thing. Pressure plate here. Another portal. What? I did not double-click that. What? Say a 9-hour stream is going at it pretty hard. That's fair. What the hell is going on? I'm trapped. Yeah, get fucked, guys. You don't deserve anything. I'm not trapped. You're trapped. Now I have to sit here and wait, and then I'll have to sit here and wait again. Alright, so Crumbling Soul is going to appear on that when I step on this pressure plate, if I had to guess. You make the unemployed joke if it wasn't already covered yesterday. Yeah.
Another skull crumbled.
I did not mean to do that. I was not thinking. Oops. Well, at that point, may as well take our dear... Wait, where is everybody? Oh, right. Yeah, we'll do him. We're gonna need someone down here to pick it up when it appears. Where do I keep it all? Good question. I don't fucking know. Actually, let's do it this way. I'm assuming this portal, it probably leads here, but I obviously could be wrong. Oh, is the game not gonna let me teleport up there? Oh, well. Yeah, I was right. Okay.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Master would be impressed.
He would? I see. Alright, let's separate her from the rest of the party, because I'm about to be potentially bringing them into places they can't move to or from. Portal here. Nothing here. Can I get down there? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, this thing. It's a book. But not the book I thought it was. Is it, It wasn't a skill book, was it? I don't see any new skill books. I'm very confused. Ah, okay. get back up here? I wasn't sure if I would be able to. Aha! Okay, so that does go there. So those connect. This goes here. Stepping... Ooh, hold up. There's 1 pressure plate and 2 pedestals. Well, guess what? We have... Beast here. The... Teleport someone over here and see...
That's a trap.
Alright. Cool. I should have had her jump down from the start. That way there would not be a delay, but there will be a delay. How many more of these crumbling souls will I need? I don't think I really need many more. I have 2. That will be the 3rd. I think we can just go ahead and open this door.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Although now that I think about it, that was kind of a waste. Because we could have just... whatever. What? Ow!
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
No door here. The door's over there. What if I just... Ah. Alright, there's a thing. There's definitely a thing there. How many of those do I have? They were in the books and keys. Oh, I knew that somehow. Yeah, I didn't. I've got 2. I could open this, but that's a little redundant because actually I could open this and this, and just teleport in here. Or, even better, just open this one and this one. I have enough keys for that. I think that's what we're gonna do.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Another skull crumbled to bits. Another skull crumbled to bits.
So you say. Traps where? Unidentified two-handed sword. What the fuck is this? Nightwing. This is a very unique looking sword. Interesting. Hey, Red Friend, do you want this thing? It might be better than what you've got. Oh yes, decidedly. A very... Oh, this is an elven sword, isn't it? That's not at all what the, That is kind of ugly, actually. Well, oh well. Far be it from me to judge, right? So we have a dragon over here. And a talk icon, which means we can probably talk to it. Wait, did I miss a critter up here? Ooh, I did. Can I get her up here? Nope. Well, not from, you know, underneath this big arch. But I can, in fact, get her up here. Let's separate her from the group in case they can path up here. I don't want that. Stop moving! Ratus Veris.
You look lost. Also stupid and mean. And you look kinda dangerous. So I immediately wish I hadn't just called you stupid and mean. Don't hurt me. I can't help myself.
Can't help herself? Ask what it means by that.
It's a curse. Or possibly a reorganization of the string inside me brain. I'm only able to tell the truth. And I can't stop telling the truth.
Oh no. We accidentally killed the rat who can only tell lies. Or I guess a better way to put it is who can't tell the truth. Same difference. Ask if you can help.
Yes, I think you can. Yes. A short, sharp shock of something magical will untangle the wool in my head, and I'll be free to lie all I want.
Clarify. Wants you to use magic on it? Won't that risk killing it? Why can't I tell this rat that this has happened before?
I'd rather hope you know the answer to that. It's your power to wield, after all. I have faith in you, for all your many manifest flaws. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I
You're
guess
not
I'll
as
help.
mean as you look stupid.
Gee, thanks.
It closes its eyes, steels itself for what's coming.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? How much HP do you have? 43! This won't kill you. Nope, but you are sleeping. A spell that doesn't do damage? That's a brilliant idea.
It's done! Brilliant!
There's no fucking way. Ask the rat if the magic worked.
No, it didn't.
The rat gives you a mischievous look, holds it for a long moment, then...
Ah! See? It totally works! I can lie again.
With a new bounce in its tail, the rat wanders away.
Well, I guess the other rat died because I was not clever enough. Oops. It wasn't murder. I was trying to help. Oh boy, are you excited to be slipping and sliding? I know I am.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Aw, Red Prince, you're such an idiot for slipping and sliding on ice. Yeah.
A winter.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
What could go wrong?
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Tell Slain it is a coincidence. You are not the Reaper.
Ah, My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand in thrall to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask who chained him and purged his source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
The smallest slight. I'm not saying like you deserve this, but inquire as to why the witch left him chained here.
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
How could a fierce dragon such as you allow yourself to be enslaved?
Allow? I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all, your presence on this hellish isle.
Alright, alright. You have my sympathies? I'm sure you'll appreciate this.
The dragon sniffs and rakes at the ground with one razor-sharp talon.
A thought cannot mend a soul. A prayer cannot heal what has been ruined. You talk to soothe yourself, not me.
Yeah, okay. Change the subject. Ask if there's any way you could help Slain to be truly free.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
Another purging wand, huh? Ask what's in it for you if you help him.
One good turn deserves another. If you can help me, I can promise to do all in my power to help you in return, however I may.
Assure Slain that you will seek to retrieve the purging wand from Rebecca.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
Cold, are you? Just, why is it? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, because these two aren't chilled, but these two, okay. Fetter. A pig? Uh-oh. Shh. Bear cub. Oh dear. Mama bear is not far behind, I suspect. Alright. Oh? Okay. I was gonna check this out anyways, but here we are. Chat. It's been a while since I saved. Goodness me. Well, Fane will do just fine here.
Are my eyes full?
Are my eyes full? Wait, he saw the traps and it was like, ah, no, actually, I'm delusional. They aren't actually there. Oh, no, these are mirage mines. They just vanish without warning. Aha. Resistances. Only to poison. here. Oh shit. Get that away from the fire.
What's this? It looks strange.
Wonderful.
What's this? It looks...
Oh my goodness gracious. Fane, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. Get a move on. Pile of bodies. That's comforting. Some sinew. Awesome. Let's, oh, the game auto-saved. I don't even think I noticed. Save again. Ooh. That's some unsettling music. I don't know.
What is this place?
What indeed? Well, I guess we found Rebecca the Witch. And such a wonderful place, too.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Delightful.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
I think I know better than to take the hand of some sinister-looking stranger.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Cough and cover your nose and mouth with your hands. Skip introductions and tell her the corpse at her feet can't account for such a powerful stench.
Now, that's enough of that. Ave de more de mergalach.
Stare blankly.
Ha! Never mind. I mistook you for someone else. I am Radica, and you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me.
Oh, these are the blood roses, or whatever. The roses that grow, in good, bloody, corpse-filled soil.
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Mm-hmm. So you know the perfect way. You'd like to discuss the dragon slain.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
Say she has no right to imprison anyone in such a manner.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a woman.
You don't like the way she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon, if need be. Though I'm not sure what good a bow is going to be in close quarters.
Come, relax. That's the last thing I had in mind.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
Pull away. This seems like a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard.
I'm reasonably certain I already tried pulling away, but, okay.
You hear a low
It's not okay.
getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
I think I used the word delightful earlier. I think I used it too early. And I used it in a sarcastic context. I think I used it too early. Push her off you with all of your strength.
She stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Ha ha! Delicious. So bloody delicious.
You're kind of creepy. Just a little bit.
Tell me, little girl, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Tell her to go to hell.
No. Let's not be unkind. And don't change the subject. It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Okay. My goodness. Oh, that's up behind me too. So the zombies are weak to magic. The bugs are weak to physical, though they're not particularly strong to magic either. She's strong to magic and pretty strong to physical as well, but obviously weaker to that. I am a little concerned about this. Okay, so if he was like right here, that would hit them both, I think. Let's haste. No idea what kind of damage these things are going to do, but if I had to guess, the zombies are definitely going to do physical. Let's give Fane physical armor because he might look a little attractive to these things with his low numbers. Ooh, reflected. Ew. Oh, I can teleport you. Closer? Probably not a good idea, but I can weaponize you. I should weaponize you. Ow. I don't need those guys getting any closer. They can stay over there. Necrofire? Why huh? Huh. You know what? Let's just shoot a good old fireball. $38 to $40. Ooh, my goodness, they do a lot of physical damage. Decayed? Decayed does not sound good. I don't think I've seen Decayed yet. I remember Decayed being annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! They just cast Regeneration on Bane! That could be bad. On the bright side, they didn't cast it on one of their guys, so I don't have to worry about that. And you can't catch a break running away from my guys. That's good. Can I... Yes, I can. Can I knock her down? Why is... Nope. Can I do it with this from where I am? No. Okay. So then... Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, I still have... Huh. Oh, he hasted. Right, right. Hey! You don't get to act twice before he gets... That's just not cool. I guess you do get to, but it's not how I appreciate it. That will hit friendlies, I think. Though that would be good to confirm. Didn't get you? What? I disagree. Diseased. Ew. Alright, not gonna be healed by poison. That's good. Will be healed by poison. That's bad. Oh, now he's diseased. Okay, what? Oh, diseased. Right, yeah, not decayed. Yes, I think we need to get some other damage going. Good. They're gonna target that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Of course they won't. Oh dear. Cured by Fortify, Bless, or First Aid. Okay. He's gonna have to walk through fire. Haha, get knocked down again. Oh, you're very dead. I am gonna leave you to the fire and, nah. Don't die! Come on, beast, you can do it. Okay, he's not gonna die just yet. Can he walk away from it safely? I think so. He can also just give himself some physical armor. And run away. That's not gonna help if these guys start shooting him, of course. But he does have magic armor still.
I need
The Red Prince is gonna die. Oh, shit. I really want to have her heal herself so she can get her damage back, but that or... Oh, her damage is still fine. Although it makes me realize I'd be doing way more damage. Ow. Get fucked. Ow. I have... Okay, fire. But it took damage? Interesting. It's decaying. Why is it decaying? Good. That's... Actually, that's fine. I like being poisoned. Fane loves being poisoned. He hates it. He really does. Nothing he hates more. Get fucked. Alright, this was looking really bad, but this is looking a lot better now. So I think we're probably... maybe okay. Let's go ahead and use one of those bigger potions. The 120s. And get rid of this stupid freaking bug. Can't get to this one. Oh, I have to go all... That's a problem. Well, better start walking. Punch. Does he not have a staff? Oh. Interesting. No idea how much damage that dealt. That one's dead. Earlier. Not immune to sleep. Okay. Go ahead and put it to sleep. Not have to worry about that for... Actually, yeah. No, we won't have to worry about that for a little bit. Oh, now we have to worry about it. Great. Blood totem. Get some physical damage going. Already done this. I don't know if doing it again does much of anything. Okay, that did fire damage. So I guess it visually looks... Okay. He actually is going to get over here in time to do something. That's actually crazy.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Shame on you. I need to get him a better staff. My goodness. Oh, that... Nah, whatever. Oh! Huzzah. We did it. That was feeling like a close one. Holy jeez. Carrion beetles. That's new. Arthropod leg. Could be any invertebrate's leg, really? Ugh. Blood rose. A rare rose that grows only in killing fields. The crimson petals smell like putrescent flesh in filthy outhouses. Wonderful. Redeka's Purging Wand. Infect skill book. Redeka's Thorn. It's a wand that does 10 to 12 water damage. An unidentified spear. Fear Piercer. Ooh, this is neat. I would have loved this in my other playthrough. I think I was still using spears. Yeah, I didn't switch to a strength 200 build until we got to the next act. For obvious reasons. Aria Thurge and Necro. Oh shit. Fane. Safe Haven. 1 finesse, 1 pyrokinetic, and 2 summoning. This would be better on her. But we have no choice. Because 11 strength. It might be time to up her strength a little bit. When I, you know, level up again. Whenever that's going to be. Got a book out of that and didn't pay attention to that. Oops. I guess I paid attention, I just didn't pay attention fast enough. Can we, do the right thing? Yeah, set ourselves on fire. That's exactly what I meant by that. I guess that's everything here. Haven't exactly found anything in these body piles, and I don't expect to find anything interesting in them anyways. Not really. There are traps here still, so we could still suddenly explode. So let's save the game. Alright, I guess we can go give the Purging Wand to the dragon? Meant to do tactical retreat. Slain the Winter Dragon.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Well, don't be like that.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Well, I don't know why I would keep it, so, offer Redeka's Purging Wand to Slane.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the Purging Wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
Fane does not have very much.
The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Why does he have significantly higher stats as a lizard than a dragon?
His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slane. At your service.
Marvel at his changed form. Is he a lizard or a dragon?
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Say you met that awful rich Rebecca. Watching her die was your pleasure.
What I would have given to hear her death rattle. The memory of it would have lulled me to sleep for the remainder of my days. Knowing that vile woman rests in pieces gives me great comfort.
Pieces, not
I'd like
peace,
to offer
chat.
you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow.
Well.
This, I promise.
Well, well. Ask what he plans to do now.
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Slayer smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
And off he goes. The Dag. 1 intelligence, 100% chance to ignite surfaces, creates a 1 meter fire surface when targeting terrain, and a 10% chance to set crippled. Bone Cuirass. 1 strength and 1 scoundrel. Rugged pants, 1 constitution, 1 leadership. We're gonna go with this. Lion Keeper. Lizard shieldsmiths may not be the most creative, but their shields stop enemies getting creative with your innards. Well, I suppose that is a rather useful, skill? Or tool? Too much to carry. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, well, for some reason you are carrying, the Red Prince's previous weapon. Not sure why. I know why you're carrying that. We'll have the Red Prince wear this for now, I suppose. But I wouldn't mind getting this, on her, considering it has finesse on it. I just need another level of strength to do that. By the time I do that, though, I'll have access to better armor. Ooh, a rune slot. I did not notice that. Earth resistance, maximum physical armor, water resistance, fire resistance. Let's do fire resistance, because I do feel like fire is pretty common. And he has fire on his own self, so... what else? Oh, this has a rune slot. Okay, okay. 9% damage is fire. We can get more fire damage. Or do we... Can we get split damage on a staff? Yes. That seems... like it may not be the best idea, though. Okay. So the Dag. Yeah, we needed a new staff for you, or a wand for you, so there you go. And... the shield is quite a bit better as well. I did get another staff, I thought. I've got 2. Yeah, Radika's Thorn. 1 level in intelligence and Hydrosophis. Okay. We'll be replacing this one, I guess. Although we're going to switch them in hands. I think the one that's in his main hand does more damage. Based off what I've observed. And we can increase the water damage. So... physical damage, huh? That's actually kind of tempting. I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, but we'll go with 1 more. We'll double up on the water. So, that is garbage. That is garbage. That is garbage. That is garbage. So it's that, and that, and that. And Fear Piercer, I guess. much damage did he get from that? Not a lick. Interesting. Actually, that makes sense. Because it stabs you water, and this is not giving Hydrosophist. Alright, neat. Let's save the game. Let's move forward. What is... I mean, is there anything over here? It doesn't really look like it. Per se. Doesn't mean there's not. But... Stop falling down. For once, it wasn't the Red Prince. That looks a little strange. It's literally a black barrier. Oh. Captain's Hideaway. Okay. Neat. Knockdown arrow. A very strange looking door. Finding plenty of arrows.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
Huh. I'm going to assume this door can't be lock-picked. This lock can't be picked.
You knock hard against the wood. You knock hard against... You knock hard against...
Didn't think so. This has me a little stumped. I don't think getting over here is a possibility. The camera does not seem to like it, for one. We have an impassable door, it seems. I highly doubt that I can see... Yeah, I can't see on the other side. I can see up here, but I think that's just kind of a quirk of the camera, and the game won't let me. Yeah. Could it be? Other issues I don't want to lock... it would actually not be an issue. I'm stumped. Obviously, we just have to climb on top of this. The issue is you can't do that. Unless you can? No, you cannot. Alright, I am... a little stumped. Just a little. Captain's Hideaway. Middle of nowhere. I don't like exactly see anything that screams valuable. Well, there's a letter here. That's probably lore or something. That could be nice. Could be neat. There could be something up here that's not rendering. I kind of have my doubts. But I think I'm almost gonna say that I'm just gonna walk away because I don't have the faintest idea how to get through this creepy door. Watch, I need to have an elf in my party. That's the answer. Chat, we do have ads that are about to begin, so I think I will be taking a quick break. Give me just a few minutes. Alright. The fastest response time I've ever had to an ad break ending. That's not true. I'm back. Let us continue. Fetter.
It is you!
Oh? Tell the pig hello. It's good to see her again.
The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
Ask how she came to be cursed in the first place.
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court.
Shame.
The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Ask if there's any way to return her to her old form.
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Did she say Amadia? Tell her about the sanctuary of Amadia.
Really? There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore me to my previous wizardly self, it's Armadia. I'm so grateful for this news. I'm going there now to seek Armadia's blessing. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, you are most welcome, I suppose. If that actually, helps. A penny bun mushroom. A yarrow flower.
The
Bear
cub
cub.
looks sadder than anything you've ever seen.
What's wrong?
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
Where is your mother?
I don't know. The men in red came with their big rolling box thing, and she told me to hide. She hasn't come back. Have you seen my mum, Mrs.?
Promise to keep an eye open for the bear, then ask if by rolling box it means cart.
Maybe.
Ask if the cub happened to notice what was being transported on the cart.
The cub looks like it's going to cry again.
Things, I suppose. I'm too young to know about things. If my mum was here, she'd be able to tell you. My mum knows about things.
Tell the cub it might be time to consider that its mother isn't going to come back.
The cub's maw quivers.
Don't say that, Mrs. Don't say that. I'm too young to be without my mum. What'll I do?
Tell the cub it's a bear. It's powerful, noble, and true. It has what it takes to survive in this world. You guarantee it.
The cub absorbs this. It takes a deep breath, puffs out its chest.
You're right. I'm going out in the world and I'm going to make my mum proud. My mum. Mummy.
I have a feeling I may have just gotten this bear killed. Okay, what's going on here?
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
Permanently blinded, huh?
Is there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Don't worry,
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh
Gosh darn
gashes
it.
across his eyes and face.
That's entirely
His
on me.
fingertips
Should have
hesitate
realized
over
that.
his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Well, this is probably gonna go terribly. Assume a persona. Say your name is Magister Beard.
Beard? I don't know any beard. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
He has no freaking persuasion whatsoever. Can I get him out of this conversation entirely? Nope. Ask what happened to his face.
He raises his sword.
State your name. Now!
I have a feeling this is going to go very poorly. Tell him you're a sorcerer, escaped from the fort. All you want is to leave this island, and you don't want to hurt him.
Escaped? Hold still. I need to apprehend you.
Dude.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
Step back and laugh. He can't seriously want to arrest you in his current condition.
I can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here.
Tell him he's been seriously hurt. At this moment, he has no choice but to trust you.
Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
Oh, bother.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
Offer to help him with his injury.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Permanently blinded is, you know, permanent. Reach a hand out to him. No. Take a step away from him. Ask what happened here.
Undead. They overturned the cart. Dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart. We beat them back. But they got Faray through the heart. Got me across the face. Landon went back to the fort to bring help.
Ask why he was left behind.
I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard. Now, hold still.
Yeah.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Please.
Step away.
Don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to keep everyone else safe. Have you seen a Voidwoke? Have you?
Tell him you have, but shackling you won't keep them at bay.
They come in the night. They come by morning. They kill everyone. I've seen it. I won't let it happen again. Hold still. Please. Please. Oh, come here.
Yep. Well, this is great. That's it? Oh dear. I think you are well and truly in trouble, friend. Nowhere that I can get a height advantage, I don't think. Yeah, no. Woohoo! 1700 XP for killing a cripple. Clearly a treasured letter. This little piece of scented paper has been folded and refolded many times. Oh, a guilt trip message. Okay. My dear boy, we are missing you something awful today. The Dorgans have taken us in most generously, and we live in as much comfort as we have a right to expect. Little Ladia helps on the farm during the day, and I go with Miss Dorgan to market. Tomorrow marks a month since we lost Father. Ladia and I will have a picnic where the farmhouse used to stand. I'm making Father's favorite, mince pie, and butter cookies in your honor. I feel so much safer knowing they took that sorcerer to Fort Joy. Don't think the Void Welcome will bother us anymore, now she's gone. We do miss you, sweetheart. Take care of yourself, won't you? All my love, Mother. P.S. Hi, Jace, this is Ladia. I miss you a lot. Come back soon. Well, I don't think he will be coming back. Magister's Journal. I'm not sure what's more insulting. That Dallas's new advisor issued the command instead of the Hammer herself, or that I'm suddenly to perform a menial scavenger hunt. I signed up to protect and serve, not to wander the island searching for these artifacts of the tyrant. Dallas's friend warned me that wearing any of these artifacts without the others, also equipped, would see me inflicted with a great curse. I think he just wants to ensure I don't keep one of them for myself. Fat chance of that. We read that the artifacts of Tyrant, a powerful suit of armor. It must be equipped in its entirety, lest the wearer be cursed. Well, it's good to know, I suppose. Oh, yep, there'd be a dead bear. Orders from Bishop Alexander. We are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. We are at a turning point in our great mission to preserve our realm from the darkness that threatens it. Thanks to Dallas's formidable efforts and research, we have discovered a way to purge the source from those overcome by its effects. The secret lies in an old technology pioneered by the ancient Source King Brachus Rex. Our mission is vital. We must secure this technology, known as Purging Wands, and transport them all to the safety of Fort Joy. The Hollow Marshes are dangerous, but your efforts are for the good of all. Well, that's terribly unfortunate. What the heck is this? Oh, we're connected to this place. Okay, I had not... Huh. Is there something, over here, maybe? Possibly? Oh. I see. I see. I don't think that's necessarily the way you're supposed to get there, but interesting. Let's hop over here and see if there's anything in this crate. Surely there is. Not. What a waste.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Yep, I'm attacking. This is true. Oh, that's right. I didn't go over here. I don't know if this will actually, be something or not, but we're gonna find out. Oh, dear. Oh, shit! Okay. Source fountain. Nice. Good.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground. As you approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
Stop where you are and say you don't want to fight. You just want to talk.
Fight? I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me.
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black. It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Ask what happened to him.
He nods towards the bodies of the dead Magisters, twisted in the thorned blood.
Same as those poor souls. We finished clearing out this blasted room and wanted to move on to the next. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse. Dallas warned us to take care, but we never knew we'd...
Wondered how he managed to survive.
Survive? I'm as dead as them. Just taking my time getting there. They were gathered round it. Took the brunt of it. Got me on the arm, though. Clipped me. It was enough.
Wonder if there's anything you can do to help.
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't do it myself.
Decomposing. I don't know if there's a cure for decomposing. Resting my hand on his shoulder seems risky. Promise him that you'll do what you can.
He lowers his eyes to stare at his black, squirming hand.
Just make it quick.
Well, this is not going to cure decomposing. I'm not even going to try. What I will try, I'm not confident this will work, but hey, let's give it a shot. Yeah, didn't think so. Well, that's about all I have. Hey, rat. Marina the Brave.
This puddle, it glows. What could this mean?
You've interacted with these puddles enough by now, you should know. Come on. Alright, there we go. Well, it'd be nice if I could figure out how to cure him, but I don't think that you can. Healing spells and potions will damage you. Healing spells did not damage him.
The Magister looks up.
So what are you waiting for? End it!
The Magister...
Well, alright. I'm not happy with this, but... we're doing it as fast as possible. So interacting with that lever is dangerous, apparently. I think there's some evidence to that.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
Ah, yes, Brachus Rex. Of course. Let's save the game, because it's been a while, as is the way we play. It looks okay now. It's not glowing with malevolent energy.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh, what the hell? Could it be a thing? Decrepit ruins. Armory of Brachus Rex. Oh? What's back there? Enrage skill book and the shrine to Brachus Rex, and not much else in the room from what I can tell.
This contraption?
Inside, we found a strange monolith.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Lay your hand against
You
the
feel
runes.
the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Corrupted Tyrant's Helmet. Well, minus leadership. The helm of the last Sorcerer King, fearsome and imposing. Visibly tainted with an ancient blight, to wear it could well be a one-way ticket to the Hall of Echoes. Okay. Neat. There's something demonic about the Tyrant's Helm. Does not appear that there was anything else in here. Curious if Fane would have had dialogue about that if he'd interacted with it, but interesting. It's another drained wand, yes. We're gonna talk to Marina the Brave in a moment. Because I had forgotten to do so earlier.
Halt! Who goes there?
Humor the rat and ask if she is guarding this place.
Quite so. I am Marina the Brave. You are daring indeed to enter my domain.
Ask the rat how she came by her name. Yeah.
I'm an assassin of ants and crucifier of crickets. All rodents bow before me. So do lesser beasts. Like you, for instance. My title is bestowed upon me by the King of all Rats in honor of my renowned achievements.
You love a good story. Ask to hear of her tales from the battlefield.
She waxes on at length regarding her wartime exploits, describing feats no rat you've ever seen could actually perform.
And thus I brought Morienda to his knees. And that was all before noontime.
Thank the rat for her delightful story, and share a few of your own.
To your surprise, the rat listens intently as you recount your time in Fort Joy and your escape into the Hollow Marshes.
Oh, my friend, you are an adventure after my own heart. I have heard many stories in my day, but none as exciting as this. May I ask you a favour, perhaps?
Ask to know what the favor is before agreeing to it.
A true warrior never tips her hand. This was the advice I was given by the King of all Rats himself. I cannot divulge until you agree.
Agree to this favor and ask what it is.
I want to know more. More! Return to me when you have a chance and share your adventures. I want to hear about every spell cast and cliffside scaled, every chest pillaged and every sword swung. But if you are to return, I need to make sure you remain in one piece. So, let me share another morsel of information I've picked up on my travels. The levers in here are cursed. Best not to touch them unless you bless them somehow, lest they infect you with their torment. Now hurry back. I can't wait to hear if your ventures can hold a candle to the other. I mean, to my own.
What a funny little rat.
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell?
Hey, Riser. I'm not going to be going for much longer, I don't think. Hope you're doing well. Catch her up on your deeds of daring do.
Not bad, not bad. I can't...
Okay, yeah. That's not a quest, right? It's not. Okay, that's what I thought. Alrighty. A tree trunk here? Shriekers all the way over there. Oh my goodness. Tower of Brachus Rex. Doing good at the last couple things in Final Fantasy Tactics as of today. Very nice. Glad to hear that. I'm still at Fort Joy. Right, I totally forgot. Oh, let's go this way. Bluegill mushroom. Bluegill mushrooms often flourish close to water, where they can be seen bunched together conspiratorially. Ah, yes. Suspicious mushrooms. Voidwoken. Ask the rat if it wouldn't prefer to hang around somewhere else.
The rat looks guilty.
Why do you look guilty?
I don't look guilty. All right, I look guilty. It's just, well, the food here is so good. All this death and rot. It's good pickings here for a rat who's not too picky about said pickings.
Well, I guess for a rat, that's perfectly natural.
You think I like it? It's a compulsion, and I have to live with it. But I think you should focus your attention on the rather large Voidwoken just over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to cower here until it's gone.
The rat closes its eyes and sits there trembling.
Well, hello. This is going to be interesting. By interesting, I mean I'm charging in, and this is the last thing I should be doing. No dialogue? I could have swore this thing talked. Oh well. Decomposing marksman. You could be a pain. A huge pain. A huge pain. There you go. You're best buddies now. Ow. Ew. I think we are killing this decomposing aeromancer. I would love to do poison, but that would likely be a mistake. I almost healed Thane. That would have been a very big mistake. Let's go ahead and haste. I might have this Voidwoken attack Eileen out of, quote-unquote, out of nowhere. Probably not. Alright, I need to get some help. Some help. Yeah, right here. Just throw another thing at them. And not worry about how close we are, because it'll heal. And then we do a whirlwind. Beautiful.
It is you. I have found you. The beast, the animal.
Shocked, not stunned. That's good. I'd rather him not be shocked, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Which is not much, apparently.
Yield to none.
Let's not do that. I'm just gonna... I think I'm just not gonna move him. I will give Fane some physical armor, though, because he's being rather bad. No, I gotta move him, and the chance of him slipping is very much so there. Fuck! Even worse, he froze! And the Red Prince is stunned. Oh. This is what we call very, very bad. She can't do anything about that. Okay. He's got magic armor. He's got magic armor. Do you have magic armor? No. Are you immune to sleep? No. Well. Consider yourself, retired. I think I would actually prefer a non-elemental totem so that we can be hitting these guys. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. Set bleeding on enemies? I don't think skeletons can bleed. Case in point. Okay. You're just gonna stay back there, aren't you? Howard. Frozen! Oh my goodness! He's just getting CC'd. I have, actually, no. I do have, I think I do have, yes, some Armor of Frost scrolls. There we go. Good. Who's in shackles? Ugh. He'll survive. Believe you can check surface effects? You can, yeah. I'm just very lazy, I guess. Surprised that that's not going. Let's see. He's got 52 health. He should be survive this. Oh, nice. Very nice. gets him down, but I think Beast is going down. Or not. He decided not to attack Beast, which I think is strange, but hey. I can't get that up there, which means I can't get this up there, which... Oh, yeah, this is his special thing. Special thing. Oh, I forgot about you. Oops. Did he... Oh, for crying out loud. Too far away. Oh, yeah. That's working pretty nicely. Alright, he's chilled, so he might be about to get frozen. Hopefully not. Okay, no. Very good. He's just gonna tactical retreat away, probably. Or not. Futilely trying to kill, Fane. His efforts are in vain. I'm so funny. Oh dear. Getting him wet, huh? Should have grabbed this blood before I moved. Ah. Hey, you want to die to mosquitoes? Awesome. Die to mosquitoes. Love it. This thing does so much freaking damage with that. It's ridiculous. Well, now he's all the way up here when he needs to be all the way down there. Alright. Get him here. Although, getting into the water while he's chilled might be a mistake. It's fine. How did that miss? How did that miss? I know it's about to explode. I'm okay with this. Alright, I guess we should talk.
In the battle's aftermath, you suddenly realize the Voidwoken called out your name.
Sucked dry? I think they were already rather dry. They were just skeletons. And they are also immune to bleeding because they have no blood. They recognized us all right, and it creeps me out.
Calm yourself. Meditate. Don't acknowledge your own weakness.
How could such simple beasts know my name? Surely my fame has not spread that far.
Then how did they die to mosquitoes? Look, don't ask me these questions, okay? I don't have the answers.
Next time we should ask how it knows us before stomping it to slime.
Or do, I just won't have satisfactory answers. That's unfortunately just how it is. What's in this? Oh my goodness, a lot of stuff. Immunity to stun? Okay. An unidentified ring. Let us identify this unidentified ring. Okay. It's stuff. We like stuff. I think Eileen is probably rather close to being overburdened. Finally, some stuff in a corpse. Crafting Bible, Part 9. New recipes. Ooh, what are those? Armor of Frost, Restoration, Soothing Cold, and Winter Blast. What the heck is this? Huh. Is it any fish, or is it red snapper? It's red snapper. Hmm. Dodging that oil. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's get 1 point in strength. Whoops. We're doing good with memory slots, and the next point to finesse. Warfare to 5. And we have access to a new talent. Oh, dear me. When you are maximum vitality, 10% crit chance and accuracy. That's tempting. Ammo recovery is also kind of tempting, but this is less useful, I feel like. You could also go 5-star diner, but I haven't been using meals or potions very much. Maybe I would use them more if I had that, though. Yeah, we'll go with arrow recovery, I suppose. I think he's doing fine. He's doing okay-ish with memory slots. We'll give him another one. Pyrokinetic is at 3 from gear. Okay. Well, let's get Geomancer up then. And Element Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in a surface of the same element. This is really good for Hydrosophist, in my opinion, because water and ice are the same thing. It's very easy to just cast Rain, and all of a sudden half of your spells cost 1 less AP, which is pretty nice. Not sure how much synergy this is going to have with oil or fire. You generally kind of want to stay out of oil and fire. This could be nice on Fane with poison, but Fane's not a Geomancer. And, yeah. He's got Torturer, right? Yes. Sturdy gives you 10% maximum vitality by dodge. He starts with Far Out, man. I guess it's because, yeah. Dwarven Guile gives you 1 in sneaking. Really? I would not have thought that. Yeah, we'll give him Element Affinity for now, I guess. 1 point in strength for sure, and 1 in memory because I'm pretty confident due to his low memory he probably needs the skill in there. Let's get Warfare up. And I'm actually, like, extremely clueless as to what to do here. Something that could potentially work in melee, or just in general. I guess this could have a synergy, because he might be at half health a lot. A synergy is not the right word. Could have a use. Does she have Elemental Ranger? She does. Okay, I have not been taking that into account very often. But I guess I don't count. It just kind of works, I guess. Honestly, kind of tempting, because he's so often in a position where he needs to walk through fire. But let's not go with that. You know what? I think I was told that two-handed weapons count as your offhand being free, so let's just go with ambidextrous. That doesn't sound bad. And we can have, ooh, fine. We can have, grenades as an option. A good option, and scrolls as well, on, red prints. I think you are going to need some memory soon. Maybe not as soon as I thought, but... My goodness, that's a lot of stats from gear, sir. Oh, this ring can be replaced ASAP. Speaking of... Boom. Dual wielding penalty, minus 50%. Huh. Interesting. See. He has a lot of intelligence, but let's get intelligence up again, and memory up again. And it might not be a bad idea to get finesse or strength up so he can wear some heavier armor in at least 1 or 2 slots to make up for mage armor deficiencies. Summoning to 7, I guess. Or a base of 6, but eh. Executioner would just be really good. That's action economy, but that means I have to put a point into... Maybe I'll give him... I'm tempted to give him a staff. I think he would kind of just look good. Wait a second. You know what? Let's go with Elemental Affinity, because I'm very, very curious. The Mosquito Swarm is a 2-action spell. It is now 1 action if he's standing in Blood Rain. Infect is... Okay, neato! I think that's pretty good. That's action economy. Is there anything up here? Not really. We can put out this one. We can extinguish the fire on this one pig. Where is this one pig? Up here. Look at them all getting slowed.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
You are most welcome. A ribbon. 112 gold. Like gold teaspoon and crafting Bible part 8. Four new recipes. More stuff in the Grimoire tab. Fireball scroll, haste scroll, ignition scroll, and peace of mind scroll. Okay. Whee! Slowed. Bearskin armor. It's just as good as what I'm wearing, but you get a level of Hydrosophist. And a sewn scale helmet, but it doesn't have Huntsman's. I don't care. And there was a book in there, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Yes. Grinding bones, grinding crush. Grind them skulls, breaking squash. Bones to ashes, skulls to dust. This magical recipe to song and trust. Find the flower, pick and tear. Grind the starlight flower head. Plant and petals, grind to dust. This magical recipe to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust. Stir bones and stars to pixie dust. Blow on runes, charm bewitch. This magical recipe ends like this. Well, does it now? New recipe. 2 new recipes. Okay, we're back. Thank you, Comcast. You're the best. That's kind of, taking the wind out of my sails. It's also very unfortunate timing, because I was already planning on ending right here, right now! We're done! But Comcast decided to pop their head in, and that just pisses me off, you know?
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will.
Alright, guys, I am going to be ending here.
And set their blades aflame.
I would have liked to keep going, but I was already planning on ending after we figured out. I was actually intending to end right after we helped Slain, but then we kept going and kept going and kept going, and well, that's fine. I'm not upset with that. Because, unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what my stream schedule is going to be like this next week. I should have the ability to stream during the day again, between the 18th, somewhere between the 18th and 30th. I believe I'll have a window beginning on the 18th, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to try and do some evening streams. But I am going to have the minor issue that I do really want to watch Pinko play this game, and so that might conflict with my schedule. We'll see, though. I absolutely intend to stream at least a few nights between now and the 18th, without question, because, come on, I want to play this game. It's fun. It's a good game. It's a very good game, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. Thank you to Muggalus for the raid. If you don't know Mug, you should give him a follow. I'll go ahead and just give him a shout out, because I really do believe that.
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection.
I believe that actually for most everyone who raids me, but I guess I'm feeling generous tonight. Thank you to Ritzio for the resubscription. 18 months, that's a year and a half. Oh my goodness gracious. And thank you to everyone for the follows. I'll try to be on again tomorrow evening, but we'll see. It's the weekend. I want to stream on the weekend if I can, so, like, you know. Who's online that I can send you guys over to? There is not really anyone on, so I think I'm going to do something unusual and just end it here. Yeah, thank you to everyone for being here. It's much appreciated. Garang, Black Knight 512, Ritzio, Rob 576, Blind Sync, Chio, Kelvin, Chev, Mug, Wombat,
So no curse may pass it.
Riser. I do believe we had Draco here earlier. I think Az was here. If you were here and I have forgotten or cannot see you in chat, thank you for being here. It's much appreciated. I do apologize for forgetting, but there's so many of you. Yeah. Until next time, guys. Stay safe and have a good one. Later, y'all.